Hello, it's me, the guy that plays video games on this channel. It's what the fuck? Okay. I unlocked my phone and it started playing a video of a fucking dog in like you know those baby changers you get when you go to like a bathroom and there's a baby changer on the wall and you fold it down, you put a baby in it while you're like doing a poo or whatever. I don't fucking know. Anyway, so wait, let me actually give you something to look at here. So yesterday was weird. When I logged off of this game and looked at my Steam achievements, oh, you have that weird border again, the blue border at the top and bottom. Let me fix that. When I logged off and looked at my Steam achievements, it was weird because it said maintain all files, maintain all like campaign files or something like that, and I was like, what? Because that would mean that there's no more puzzles left in the game, which would mean that what I'm looking at like doing right now is either doing a bunch of rooms that don't have any files, so games that rely on more like just practical things like plugging stuff into other stuff, you know, freezing some pipes, moving some blocks around, or there's no more puzzles left in the game at all. How Long to Beat says completionist for this game is 22 hours. I am on 20 hours exactly. 2 of the puzzles took me a little bit longer than probably the average, but the other ones I was fairly quick at, so I don't know. How are we gonna get 4 endings? Yeah, like 18... Oh, okay, so based on the internal time for the actual game, then we're about 3.5 hours from the end of the actual game, but I don't think that's right. 3.5 hours seems like... It seems like there's more. Like, look how many scenes there is. 3, 6, 7 scenes, plus they all have multiple endings. I don't know. What we were doing right now, though, was getting more bad endings, right? So who killed Mira? We couldn't do that. The freeway standoff, we didn't have any more information for that. Find the mask, we had to go fail this one. So, yep. So this mission was an escape room that took me a long time. And a fire starts and the suppression system kicks in. And the suppression system is actually suffocating everybody. We're gonna skip all that because we've already seen it. And we had to pick a door. So if I pick, for example, door 3. The puzzle is the Monty Hall problem. So they open all the doors that it isn't in, apart from either the one it is or one remaining blank door. Yep. Is it worth explaining it? Alright, it's worth explaining it. Okay, so the Monty Hall problem is as simple as this. You have 10 doors, each can contain the mask, okay? So you make a 1 in 10 choice to see which one contains the mask. You think the mask is in this one, so you pick this one. You made this choice at a 1 in 10 chance, okay? The game then opens all the remaining ones that the mask is not in and asks you to make a choice between these two. Now when you made this choice, it was a 1 in 10. When you make this choice, it's a 1 in 2. So this one's a 50-50 chance and this one's a 1 in 10. So the idea is that you are better off to switch your decision. If you maintain your decision, you only have a 1 in 10 chance. If you switch your decision, you get a 1 in 2 chance. So last time we switched our decision, this time we're just gonna keep this one. And hopefully it fails. Yep, it's empty, and then we all die.
No. Why? No. It's no use. There's no way that locker will open. Why? It's just how the pieces fall. Looks like we're out of luck. Akane, if only I could have heard your voice one last time. But it seems Like...
Wow.
I'm really sorry, guys. Forgive me. Sorry. I couldn't save you.
Holy shit. Carlos's last words. Blaming himself. Dude, Carlos has been such a strange character to me. Originally I didn't trust him. And now I kinda do, I don't know.
Are you sure?
So because we all
You're
died,
taking the word of that announcer
they get to
earlier?
leave?
It's completely rubbish. All of it.
Then everyone's alive?
Of course. We need to go get help. All right. Let's go.
Okay.
That's a bad ending though, right? Like, that's a game over. Yeah, that's a game over. But sometimes getting game overs is what you need to progress the story, so it was worth spending the 5 minutes looking at that. There was one more thing that I wanted to do. Was it the voting? There was a voting thing that we did. That was the truth door. Ah, this one's locked, so we can't actually get the other one. That was the Ally Betray game between Carlos and Junpei. Circle of Fate, don't press the button. What happens if we go back to don't press the button and just see what happens? Like, at this point, I'm really stuck. This game has had the most confusing, like, overarching tree of all 3 games. Yeah. Maybe now that we don't press the button here, we get another bit of an ending. What was the other one as well? Where they open the box. Shit. I should remember where this is. I know where it is on the other map. Hold on. I know where it is on the other map. It's this one and then... this one. Yeah, we needed the forced quit box. Maybe that's my issue. Maybe I keep going to the big tree rather than like going to these smaller trees and just seeing what's there. We needed to work out what was inside, what to put inside the forced quit box. And I didn't know the name, or I still don't know the name, of whatever's in Diana's hair. Diana's hair clip is one of the keys, I'm sure of it. But we don't know what it's called. We don't have a clue what it's called. Yeah, look at this. There's like nothing. Yeah, right. So there's nothing for Team D. There's nothing for Team C either, is there? Yep. Team C is completely full. We've already seen the decision with the betray an ally thing. Yep, and we've already seen this. These are locked. Damn. I don't know what the fuck to do. This one was a password. We needed a password to get through the box, but we don't have the password. Yeah. A lot of these were passwords. Yeah, I'm stuck. It's a long time since I've been stuck in a video game. You know? It's a long time. We don't know what the other choice would be there for, Yeah. Yep, I'm stuck. Stuck in a video game. Age 32. This has a new thing, but I don't think these do anything. Circle of Fate and then it goes to something else though. What happens if we go to something that's already unlocked that ends in a question mark? Technically, we've already experienced this. Oh, this is the one where it goes to the ending that would lead to Virtue's last reward. This is the one that leads to the second game. So Sigma with no arms and one eye.
Damn.
Per Q.
Don't.
No. Come on.
Okay, I'm skipping this, but it's fine. It's fine. We've already seen it, so I'm skipping it. And then this is the phone call from the beginning of VLR. And then it was credits, right? And then when the credits happened, I've been Xing out of the credits because it feels like that's what you're supposed to do. But maybe you're not supposed to X out the credits. I've been doing that. Okay. If I watch the credits, is it different? Don't know what to do. I don't know. Really, really don't know. Shit. Yeah, I'm totally stuck. I'm gonna Google it. Fucking, I feel, you know, people say like no shame in Googling it if you're stuck or whatever, right? Like, I feel shame. Stuck. Virtues / reward. No, not virtues / reward. 0 time dilemma. What to do if you're stuck in 0 time dilemma? Okay. Make alternate decisions. Look for exclamation marks. Play all unlocked fragments. If you're stuck after trying all of the above, you should play any fragments that haven't been started yet. If your flowchart is grayed out, and you can only jump to specific points in it, try exiting to the team select screen. I've already tried that. If you still can't unlock anything, try watching the last parts of completed branches again. In some cases, this unlocks new fragments. Huh? Watch the last part of completed branches again? Hold up. Hold up. How the fuck does that work? We watch the last parts of completed branches again. Is this on the global flowchart? Is that what it means? Huh? I kinda don't want to do that. I feel like that'd be a waste of fucking time. And if it gives you the button to skip the last part of a branch... Fuck. Like, this is the last part of a branch, and it's the Door of Truth one. This is also the last part of a branch where you don't press the button. Fuck it, let's go do this. Oh, okay. Yeah. I remember this. This was only... not yesterday, it was the day before.
My body's 22. All of them. It's one.
Alright, he explains about shifting and when he died when he was younger.
Did I find...
I know.
No.
Oh, this was when there was a random killer,
Sigma.
right?
Sigma, he...
Yeah, this is when there was the random killer.
There.
I remember this, but like it didn't make a lot of sense.
It's you, Luna.
Like we thought maybe the killer was Fi.
Get it.
Huh? Okay, and then Phi's dead. And then what happened after that? Was that when they had their flashback? No.
Sigma, Phi. These six are now deceased as a result.
Oh, shit. Fire crash, 5 ice that time. What else? Fire crash, 5. Yeah, we've already seen this though. Unless something new happens, like what the walkthrough guide suggests. Nope. And then she gets killed. She gets stabbed in the back by something as she's leaving. And then possibly somebody else runs out after her. And they didn't say anything. It's probably Mira. It's probably Mira that's the killer there. I'm trying to think of like what else I even have. Fuck. What a confusing ending to a game, right? Like a confusing last hour or whatever we're on. There's a few things I could try, but they seem so stupid. Like they seem really stupid. Okay, D team's box and C team's box. Let's go to C team's box.
What is it, Carlos?
I feel like I can almost remember.
Okay.
What?
The password to open this box.
Not even a clue to
How
where it
do you know?
is.
Just shut up for a second.
Not even a clue.
I think the password has to be...
This is like out there, but Zero said to us, Della Rosa. He said, Stabat Mater Della Rosa. Password is password. Yeah, like not even a fucking, not even like a little, hey, check this area or like anything like that. Nothing like that. Shit. What do I go in here again? Number cleared, 3 out of 6. Password protected door that's not on the map. Dan and Sigma use the transporter to arrive at a different history looking for Phi. Their search leads them to a locker room and a password protected door that's not on the map. And we don't know what it is. Fuck it. What if I go here again to the AB game and this time I ally and see if it does something else? I don't know. Maybe Junpei allies as well and maybe we both get 6 points.
Did she get bullied a lot?
No.
For some reason we can't skip this, which means this is maybe where we're meant to go. I want to have a quick look at the files. Stabat Mater Dolorosa from a Latin hymn. It randomly translates to the sorrowful mother stood. Shit, we should read all this. These are all the Monty Hall problem ones, okay? This is the antidote hint. Okay, cool. This is what 2 to the power 100 is. Apparently we need that for some reason. Metempsychosis. Morcerta hora incerta is... It translates to death is certain. Its hour is uncertain. Okay. Okay. Language center. Wait, the language center is called the Major Hemisphere? Okay, maybe these Latin phrases are added here just so that you have them somewhere. The thing is, look how many cinema files we don't have, and I got an achievement yesterday for collecting all the quest files, right? Which would mean that there's no more questing. Oh, we can sort them by room or when they were obtained. I think we want to go by room, right? And then the same with these. Okay. Okay. This will help a little bit. This helps a little bit. Right? Latin phrase, look, Latin phrase 2 and 4. So maybe there's 5, and maybe we need those for something. But
It was just... Well,
this
not
doesn't
many
have a skip
people
button.
Wanted to be friends.
Which means that this is probably like different. What? Oh! Yep. Okay. Did our soul just fucking drop into...
Where? You okay?
Oh shit! Okay, we got it.
Is this before the A-B game?
20 minutes in, we got it.
Okay. Should I keep going?
Yeah.
I always saw her sitting in a corner, curled up, hugging her knees, and all alone.
I decided I'd stay by her side to watch over and protect her if I could.
Huh?
Then one day, her beloved rabbits were killed by some stupid middle schoolers having fun. She went to their hutch crying and apologizing over and over to them.
How do you know that? Did Akane tell you?
No.
Then why? So, gonna stay silent, huh? Fine. Guess there's no point talking about this. Let's just get these votes.
No,
So
wait!
this goes to the unlocked part, right? He's seen both, so now we can make the third one. Great.
weird.
Okay, great.
Hello, pot calling kettle.
Whenever I chose in the A-B game, it was always the worst outcome.
What are you talking about?
Oh!
Junpei? Carlos?
Akane's feeling faint because her Esper powers are being used to amplify Carlos's? No, right? Remember how Clover explains that Esper powers amplify each other?
I think...
Maybe
I
not. Maybe that's a
understand.
stretch.
I believe that what you just did was shift, Carlos.
Shift.
Space-time human internal fluctuating transfer. A phenomenon where one's mind crosses space and time.
Akane, is that?
The power we used a year ago? The ability to send and receive information through the morphogenetic field. It's a simpler version of this.
You're saying the me here right now came from a different history?
Well, your consciousness at least. Say you go back in time to when your parents met, using a car as a time machine. Know what movie I'm talking about?
Yeah, of course I do. The high school protagonist almost gets it on with his own mother and tries to get his awkward dad to marry.
No.
That's the basic plot. Right?
No.
Yes, the story revolves around a boy. We'll call him M. Now, according to the plot,
Calvin.
he's successful at getting his parents to marry.
Calvin
But
Klein.
history ends up changing slightly. Upon returning to his own time, his father's a famous science fiction writer, and he's rich.
I guess the hierarchy was switched when his dad punched the neighborhood bully.
But, did you notice something odd about the movie? Just what happened to the M who lived in that fancy house?
Yeah.
Huh. Well, now that you mention it.
I don't think the M from that history appears in the movie at all.
There are two overarching types of stories about time
Because he
travel.
changed it and made a closed time loop.
The
right.
first type states that there is always only one history. Meaning, if someone changes the past, that previous past is subsequently erased. The other type is where multiple histories exist. This is the many worlds interpretation. One of the more widely believed hypotheses on multiverse theory. The world and universe split into branches as a result of one's decisions.
So
It's a setup.
what it's saying is that, like, when Marty changed that future, instead of his future that would have normally happened, where his dad isn't famous, when he made his dad famous by changing who the bully, like, instead of the bully punching him, he punched the bully, that this unfamous Marty was killed. She's not explaining it great. She's basically saying that the unfamous Marty timeline, the one that this Marty's from, Red Marty that started here, Red Marty exists because he was out of time when he was traveling through time. So Red Marty's now here, and he's still the son of his parents, even in the blue timeline. So, yeah. Whereas the other one is going to be that, like, if one, he becomes famous, and one where his dad doesn't become famous, this is a different Marty from this one. Even if this Marty went back and changed it, there would still be Blue Marty and Red Marty. Right? I think that's what he means. She's explaining it weird, though. I think she's explaining it worse than me. But in the many worlds interpretation, when a decision is made, it splits off into multiple worlds with multiple versions of the same person, but changed. So there's Marty A and there's Marty B, right? But with this one, in Back to the Future, when Marty goes back and his dad's now a famous author, he is now the son of Rich Marty, and it creates a closed time loop where he's the son of Rich Marty. She's saying, where is Rich Marty's son, right? Or Rich Marty's dad's son. Where is Rich Marty's son? But he is him. He is him because he is, because that's how a closed time loop works. Like in the first game, when you send back the data to save Akane, right? You send back the data and ta-da, Akane's alive. Well, the reason that Akane's alive during this portion, this 9 years, is because you went back and saved her. There was no instance where she was dead. There was no many worlds. But now they are changing it, like in Virtue's Last Reward, there are many worlds. Whereas in the first game, there isn't. The first game is basically like a closed time loop. Right? Because I thought, how could the first Nonary games and then the second one 9 years later, if Akane died, right, in this one, then where was Akane for this time period? But she wasn't dead because we saved her. And we saved her from dying to make her not dead. Like, it's a closed time loop. It's one loop, see? Woo, woo, woo. Okay, whatever. Let's go.
Where each branch is able to exist in some form. Okay, so back to the movie.
Okay.
First, let's consider what happens with a single path history. In this case, do you know what M is doing back in his own time?
What he's doing?
Committing a form of murder.
Murder?
Well, think about it. The M who grew up in that fancy house, let's call him M2.
He's replaced.
M2 should have had a variety of amazing memories from his life. Maybe he met a really cute girl he liked, or was a winner of a contest. The possibilities are endless. All of those memories, every single one was overwritten when M came from another history.
Huh? But the history that disappeared was poor M's.
You're right, that's true. What was erased from existing in time was M's history. But the only memories that M retained
are those of when he was poor.
So, in effect, the life that M2 lived through was overwritten, all because of the actions that the protagonist M took to save his own. I'd say that's the same as killing someone, don't you think? Next is the multiverse hypothesis. In this situation, M2's life is never erased. Instead, a mystery remains. So, where did M2, the version who remembers being well off, up and disappear to?
Where he went.
This is what I think. On the same day that protagonist M used the time machine, M2, for some reason, did the same as M and went back to the past. But then, he did the exact opposite of M.
The opposite?
No way. That's a really good theory. So, alright. M's normal life, right? M1. And he becomes like poor M1, right? Poor M1. But because he went back in time to like fix the past, when he returns back to the future, he doesn't return to poor M1, he returns to rich M1. Right? So this is still poor M1. Sorry, I used the wrong color. This is still poor M1, but he's now in the rich timeline. And then what Akane's suggesting is that on that same date, the rich M1, who would have been here, teleported here, went to this dimension. I'm calling it teleporting because it's not really going through time. It's not time traveling. It's more like dimension shifting. So now rich M1 is in here. But what she's saying is that he didn't go right to left like this. She's saying that rich M1 went back in time, but in the opposite direction to what poor M1 went, which leads to rich M1 living in poor M1's universe, and poor M1 living in rich M1's universe. Right?
Mm-hmm. He stopped his dad from punching the bully.
So, when he returned to his own time, it was the world poor M had lived in.
Oh shit!
Are you saying that they pretty much switched places?
It would keep everything consistent.
It would. It would.
That's depressing.
What
Oh
is?
no!
M2's situation. Well, he ends up getting the bum end of the deal regardless of which scenario happens.
Damn, that's pretty unfair.
Yes, that's true. But, this is rather difficult to say, Carlos. Your case may be exactly the same.
What?
Your consciousness could have come from another history and taken over this body. In exchange, the Carlos who was here originally...
No. Another me is in the other history?
There's no use in getting upset. You simply need to accept that that's what shifting is.
Yeah, don't get upset because
But wait,
a million of
Akane,
you have died
how did
already
you
in a
know
way
that
as well.
Carlos is able to shift.
He mentioned before that he knows which path has death at the end and which is safe. I just sort of knew too.
Oh, not
An
this song.
arsonist set fire to our house when I was 18.
Oh
My
shit!
parents didn't make it, though I was able to get my sister Maria
The theory was that
out,
he
but
was
we
the
didn't make
arsonist.
a clean escape.
That was my theory.
Maria fell into some sort of coma. They first thought that she had carbon monoxide poisoning, but that wasn't what it was.
Reverie syndrome. A variety of moments flicker in and out of the mind, as if one was constantly dreaming. We believe this is what your sister has.
Maria is either receiving large amounts of information from the morphogenetic field, or her consciousness cannot stop its jumping between multiple histories.
then she's like us.
Yes, though it's slightly different.
Yeah.
In Maria's case, that power is running rampant within her.
I
That's what the reverie syndrome really is.
I had a fear that what the reverie syndrome is because, well, it's the opposite of what she's saying. Because we know that in this timeline, the virus is going to happen and then the bombs are going to happen because of the virus. I thought that what reverie syndrome is she's trying to jump. Like she's trying and trying and trying to jump to all these different situations, right? All these different futures to see if there's one where she lives. This is Maria I'm talking about, but in every single one, there's the bomb and the virus. Every single one, there's the bomb and the virus. There's nowhere for her to jump to. And so she's stuck. Because she's trying and trying and trying and trying and trying, and she just can't find one that fits. So maybe the point of the game is that we make one where it does work, and that breaks her out of the reverie syndrome. And the one that does work is the one we're in right now. Like the one we're in. It was a weird theory, and I didn't even go into it when it happened because it kind of sounded stupid. But I was working on the assumption that Maria had no powers, and that all these other people with reverie syndrome had no powers. Whereas Akane is about to explain that she thinks they do have powers. Right? And that all their dreams and whatever is them trying and then waking back up here. Almost like they're trying to jump months and weeks before the event because they can sense it coming. So Akane is kind of saying they have turbo shifting powers.
What?
If a way can be found to control the ability, then she could recover from it.
Is that true? I see. That's good. So there's some hope for her.
Hey, Carlos. When you dove into the fire to save your sister, you were able to hear her voice, right?
Yeah, I was.
Carlos, I'm here! I'm over here!
Maria! Maria, is that you? Just stay there! I'm coming to get you!
No matter how you look at it, there was no way her voice could reach me. But I realized exactly where she was, and I found her quickly.
So he's a
That was the
receiving
first
type
time.
morphogenetic
After
person?
that, I could hear victims crying out in the fires, and which way would lead to my death.
Oh, this ability we have is triggered by intense danger.
When we're threatened by a crisis, it's easier for us to access the field.
I get it. So that's what it was.
So, Carlos, Junpei, shall we shift?
Huh?
What?
There's really no reason to play the AB game. Well, as it stands right now, it's incredibly likely the both of you will decide to pick ally. But instead of going through that, it'd be better to shift to another history. It'll work! The three of us will definitely be able to do it! But only if we find our lives in danger.
Oh no.
Wait, what do you mean by danger?
This is pretty dark. I don't want them to like start holding guns to their heads and shooting themselves to swap dimensions. That'd be fucked.
Control panel has detected an error in the program.
They're gonna just blow this reality to shreds?
Fire to supply additional deuterium. Please quarantine or disconnect the control panel.
Hey, Akane?
This is dumb.
You're
I don't
really
like
turning
this.
the reactor into a bomb?
I don't like this at
I told
all.
you earlier, didn't I? Our lives have to be in danger for our
Look how
shift
confident
to
she
be
is. She's a
manifest.
psycho, dude.
This is absolutely nuts.
It is nuts.
Even if we do manage to do this, the us who are from whatever history we switch with will end up...
Do you plan on dying here then?
Oh,
Oh.
I forgot you were like that.
The main core is
Those
preventing
people come here and then they end up stopping the generator.
Please evacuate now.
So what she's talking about, she's talking about saving that version of herself by creating danger and shifting with another version, and then that other version that she's just put in danger would turn off the plug. Oh,
Where do we need
that's
to
good.
jump to?
That's good. I like that. That's fine.
Well,
You didn't consider that part?
well, if we knew in advance, the effect of the threat would be lessened.
You're not affected by any of this at all, are you?
That's not true. Here, look. My heart's pounding so fast. Do you want to check it?
2 minutes until detonation.
Hey, it's kind of getting down to the wire here.
Shit! Okay, we're just gonna have to go for it. Jump to the same history I am.
The same history?
Which one?
Think! There's a history when we didn't get all ones on the dice rolls. The moment right after that.
Are you insane? We're just gonna get ourselves killed.
It's okay.
What the
I have a
fuck?
plan.
How does he?
All right.
Okay.
I trust you, Junpei.
Ah, damn it! Junpei, if we die, I'm gonna kill you.
Well, you know what?
Okay.
I'm gonna BRB. I'll BRB. I'll be 2 minutes. Alright, I'm alive. I am alive. Let's fucking go. We're jumping to the history where we didn't get all ones. Because apparently he can just type that into his brain and go there. Very strange.
Let's go.
Whatever.
3,
I'm going with it.
2, 1.
Wait, that one doesn't count.
Your hand slipped. That was it, right?
Yeah, what she said.
You wouldn't mind a little do-over, right?
Have they
Zero?
forgotten their memories from the jump? Like in VLR? Oh no! They hadn't switched yet. Because I remembered them saying those exact lines, the hand slipped thing.
Did it work?
But this is...
It's one of the 99.25 realities where it happened that they all got killed.
Hurry, Junpei, what was your idea?
Oh no.
Right, first.
Huh?
What the hell?
Did you just punch Akane in the
Carlos,
dick?
Put Akane in the fireplace.
Huh?
Just do it!
Oh yeah, there was a fireplace in this room.
Junpei, what are you...
Akane, listen to me. Carlos and I are going to be your shield wall.
Oh no! What the fuck?
The bullets shouldn't hit you if there are two bodies in front of you.
But if you do that, then you'll...
It's okay. Listen, Carlos and I will protect you and die.
The fuck?
Don't worry, it'll be fine. Before we die, we just need to shift to another history. Once you hear all of the X passes, Akane, you should follow right away.
The X passes?
In this history, 5 are already dead. Phi's the only other one alive. That means 5 X-passes will be revealed. If Carlos's and mine are added to that,
Then there'll be 7.
No!
The thing is, though, the
Junpei.
X passes are different
What the hell
between
is this
dimensions, right?
you're going to help, right?
The X passes were different for each team,
damn
like
it.
depending which dimension it was. Oh my god!
Please! Don't do this!
Wouldn't they like be
Can't
better
go
to
back
stack
now.
the furniture
This
or
is the
to
only way.
move the knights?
we
Or
jumping?
oh no!
To the history when we rolled the dice and they were all ones.
Okay, let's do this then. Let's protect Akane, no
Well,
matter what.
But if they go back to the history where they rolled all ones, then they wouldn't have made this jump, right? What? Okay,
Counting on you,
just go for it. Whatever. Turning my brain off.
No!
Turning my brain completely off. If they jump to the history where they rolled all ones, okay? And then they get to the AB game, and then they jump again, and then they're just back here. Like, it's a loop. It's a closed loop. Unless they're gonna do it. Are they gonna do it 99... What is it? 215 times? To save all the ones?
Now announcing the current casualties. Q Team, Q, Mira, Eric. D Team, Diana, Sigma. C Team, Carlos, Junpei. These 7 are now deceased. As a result, 7 X-passes will
Okay,
be
give me the passes.
I, Kill, Fool, Moon, Fate, Save, Doll. That is all.
Oh, wait.
You're horrible, Junpei. Well,
Jesus Christ, my trypophobia is fucking... Oh! No, wait! It is! Fuck! I was making a joke about my trypophobia, but now I like actually do feel it on my fucking arms when I saw his arms. Oh, that's not good. That's not good shit. Full of holes. So... She has to then jump to the one where they rolled all ones now as well? Is that the idea? But now she has all the passes? Oh, she's following them. Okay, I thought they meant follow him in like, you know, with a longer gap between it. She's jumping right now to follow them. That makes sense.
what in the world were you thinking?
What is your problem? Look, the 3 of us shifted just fine, so what's the big deal?
It's not okay.
We did get 7 X passes at least.
Why is Akane mad when this was mostly her idea? It was her idea to roll back to another time, and then she gave Junpei the choice of which time. Maybe she should have came up with a better plan on her own.
Not you too, Carlos. I can't believe you.
No way.
You always were like that, weren't you, Junpei? When we were in 6th grade, you faced those rabbit-killing middle school kids alone. There were probably other ways of handling it, but you rushed right in.
He has no self-preservation.
Even with the shifting. It's okay because it worked, but what if I was left behind there?
Well,
Technically though, didn't another Jun or another Akane, sorry, switch into that Akane's position? Because she jumped. So isn't there now another Akane who has to live after seeing Carlos and Junpei's bodies full of fucking holes? That's what she said. She said that if you go with the many worlds theory, which was the Marty McFly thing, that Rich Marty now lives in Poor Marty Land, and Poor Marty now lives in Rich Marty Land. So that would mean that another Jun, the one that would have been standing here, talking like at whatever time this is now in, you know, dead Junpei and Carlos land. which sounds like the worst theme park, to be honest. Like, it sounds like a really bad day out. That's if you go with the many worlds theory. If you go with the collapsing timelines theory, then that world never happened. It never happened.
Or something.
It never happened. It's all good.
Thinking is completely wrong. Being the sole survivor does not make me happy. There's no point in living once you lose the one you care about the most.
Akane. I'm sorry. I never meant to ever cause you pain like that.
It's just a little PTSD, Akane. Get over it. Sheesh. Fucking
What's
Junpei.
Well, remember back in elementary school, your dream was to wear a ring on your left hand?
Is he fucking proposing?
So,
What the fuck is this story?
what's the matter?
Oh my lord.
Junpei.
This couple deserves each other. They're both toxic. That's it. They're both toxic
Junpei.
manipulators. I suppose, though, in this world, if he was to do everything perfect, then Sigma wouldn't need to become old Sigma.
Thank you.
And maybe June
Thank
or
you so
Akane
much.
wouldn't need to go to the moon. Right? So
But-
maybe they could be together and Old Man Ten Myoji
You know
wouldn't
this
happen.
is my right hand, don't you?
Wait, what? Oh, you're right. It looked like the left from my side, so,
This is the guy that did all the puzzles in 999, by the way.
That's just like you, Junpei.
And he didn't know which hand it was.
well, we'll move it to the correct finger later. I'll do it officially after we escape from here.
Yeah, I just thought about that, though. Like,
I understand.
if Akane doesn't
So,
become old Akane and go to the moon,
until
then she
then,
can do other shit, like marry
I'll
Junpei.
leave an empty spot open. It's been put on reserve.
I hope this scene was better in Japanese, because in English is like, what? Oh no. I hope there was some, I don't know, significance. I don't fucking know, dude.
Akane, do you remember the X passes for Junpei and me?
Yes.
Yep.
Normally, when someone shifts, they forget the memories from the last timeline.
True.
But I'm used to it. It's all there.
But wait, hold on. Carlos and I remember what happened before, too.
Huh. I think the memories were strengthened due to the resonance effect.
Of being close to
Those
the
with
other
the
people.
ability to shift. Oh, there are 3 of us here, so
That's what I said earlier.
But I wonder why. Why have 3 shifters gathered in a place like this?
Because the whole point is to be
Doesn't
shifters,
really
right?
Seem like a coincidence.
true. Even if we really are seeing more shifters in the world, the probability.
Wait, the numbers are increasing?
Mankind is about to face an unprecedented crisis. As it stands now,
Oh shit.
we'll lose 6 billion lives.
And that's why everybody
I
has the
assume
resonance
mankind
syndrome
has
as well.
sensed that and is adapting, even though it's in reality only a small portion. There's no way there are tens of thousands of shifters.
Then it's definitely on purpose. But we signed up for decom of our own free will. Wait a minute. But maybe we just think that. And in actuality,
We did exactly what Zero wanted?
It's highly possible.
damn! What is that bastard thinking?
Wasn't it because he needed us to shift?
Why would that be important?
It'll all be over once we get out of here anyway.
You're right.
We couldn't care less what Zero has planned at this point.
We need 6 X passes. We know 5 of them already, so 1 more. Akane, tell us one of the other X passes.
It's save.
What if I don't put in save? What if I don't put in save? What if I put in doll, which was the one for Junpei? Fuck it. Ooh.
Hey!
Oh,
The passes are
the
different.
hell?
They're different each time.
Is the X pass wrong somehow?
Yeah, they're different
That
each time,
can't
right?
be.
Yeah, let's try the other one too.
Akane.
It's doll.
Yep. Oh shit. Wait, what the fuck? I just had a brain fart and tried to type on my keyboard and I pressed D. W, A, and D move around the cursor rather than actually typing in the keys. Oh my god.
What the?
What? No way.
But why?
X passes are sent to their respective histories. X passes from alternate timelines are not applicable.
That line's just to let you know that they
What?
know about alternate timelines then? Sure, that makes sense. I know the other ones though, I've written them all down.
Junpei.
Now this is hilarious. How perfect. Why did we even struggle through all of that just now? Those guns turned my body into Swiss cheese. And you're telling me that it was all for nothing? All we did was die in vain? So, just one person needs to die.
What?
Just one more person, and Akane and Carlos can...
Junpei, you.
Wait, Junpei!
Hey!
Is this it? Is this why he was missing his head? Oh, shit! Q? Huh? What the fuck?
Oh.
What the fuck?
Junpei!
Why is Q evil?
You're...
Penalty. Penalty.
I love Q.
You are charged with a rule violation. That means you must
No.
be punished.
punished?
Q?
Time to exterminate.
No, dude, I love Q.
Terminate.
Akane!
What the fuck? It's like in the fucking Matrix, fucking the latest one.
Damn it, he's so strong.
It's like the shitty fourth Matrix movie.
This is... That was a Q team.
What the fuck?
How? How did I see Q team? Doesn't matter. I gotta do something. If I die now, Junpei and Akane, think. I gotta think. There must be a way. Some way to survive this situation. There has to be.
Is there a texture mismatch on Q's leg where there's a bump map for a band-aid, a plaster? There's a bump map for one up here on his leg, right? And then the actual texture is down here. So it looks like he has some weird skin whelp up here, and then like this is just a flat texture. It's like these are mismatched. It was very like subtle, but I saw it.
I believe that what you just did was shift, Carlos.
Complete nothing to do with the game. Look at his leg if it shows you
Shift.
again.
I could shift. There's no way I'm leaving Junpei and Akane behind. I'll come up with a plan in another history and jump right back. Where do I go? Which history should I jump to? Damn it.
Yeah, look. Do you see it on his leg? It's mismatched. The band-aid's supposed to be above the knee, where that bump map is. Anyway, shit. I guess we're going to Weird Chainsaw Akane story fragment, and now this is unlocked. This is so weird, dude. This is the weirdest flowchart in a fucking Zero Escape game. An hour of sitting here tonight watching cutscenes and like jumping around.
Junpei, I'm sorry. I couldn't avenge you.
Oh, he went
Akane?
to the one where he killed Akane.
I just killed...
Oh boy. He's in for a fucking surprise, dude. He's gonna be like, yo, why is there ketchup everywhere? Oh, shit, never mind.
No. Why is Akane?
Why is his voice, like, going through 4 fucking voice modulators right now? It sounds like it's an echoing robot in a toilet bowl. This scene's so weird. With the weird music.
This is the history where Akane was killed. I killed her. No, I didn't kill her. The one who did was me from this history. This can't be kept like this. I need to do something at least.
I don't understand what he can do, though. I thought he was maybe gonna look around for a weapon or an exit or something. Oh,
The
okay.
anesthetic worked somehow. The pain's dulled. Don't know how long it'll last.
I remember when he took
Regardless,
the hand off.
who was that kid? I have to figure out who he is somehow. Oh yeah, there's one more thing I need to do.
If I knew who the kid was, I'd be able to put in that name in
That
one of the
vision
other
I saw.
histories.
I have to tell Q-Team.
Search the family portrait.
I'm counting on you, Gab.
Wait, what did I miss in that cutscene when it punched through the portrait? That was in the long corridor where it revealed the
Now
yellow
then,
door, right?
what's left is
What did
figure
I
out who that
miss?
kid is.
What did he see? Because I didn't see
He might have
shit.
been the one who killed Junpei in this history.
I don't understand. I guess don't think too much, right? That was the advice I was given. Don't think too much, because if you think too much, then it's not good for your brain. You just gotta not think in this game. So what do I want Q-Team to do? I want Q-Team, on their way to the room of the family portrait, which is this room, I want them to then search the family portrait. So I would think it would be this. Right? But there's no other things open for Q-Team. Search the family portrait. That's it. It has to be this one if we want Q-Team to go back right now. Yeah, there's nothing else. There's nowhere else to go. Yeah. Yeah, we don't know any of this shit. Don't even know why I clicked on that one. Yep, I'm gonna guess it's this and see what happens. I really wish, though, that this would change to, like, why isn't this highlighted in white or something, you know? Like, who killed Mira? And then there's, like... When I went back here, I typed in Q killed Mira, and it said, you don't know Q's identity, and I typed in Mira, and I got the same ending. Maybe it's here? Who fucking knows? No. Yeah, this is the same shit. Fuck it, I'm typing in Carlos.
No one from Ward C is here.
Yeah, it doesn't work. I think I typed in something funny like that before. I think I put in a Kane when I was struggling. Yeah. We've seen this shit. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. It kind of becomes tedious when it's like this, because I really don't know. I really don't know where I'm meant to be going. Really no idea. On the big ass flowchart, you don't see all of the paths yet, because some of them we haven't like been able to do. Blue door of truth. I want a green door of truth ending. Where's the green door of truth? Where does that go? Does that not exist? Fuck. It really is like confusing where the hell you're meant to go in this game. Check the family portrait. So I need them to check the family portrait when Q team are in the room with the family portrait, which would be here. Mira's body is discovered inside a pod. Enraged Eric threatens to shoot unless he's given an answer who killed Mira. Eric's hysterical voice echoes through the lounge. Then it goes to this, the door of truth. Now blanks in Carlos' memory and he begins to doubt himself. Yep, I don't have a fucking clue. Don't have a clue where to go. It's not this. Could it be this? Could it be go to the forced quit box ending and then in the forced quit box ending, Gabe comes up, Gabe, the dog, and the dog's like, hey yo, check the family portrait. Does that sound feasible? Am I misremembering? Is the family portrait in another room? Would I have to go back up to the puzzle again and check the family portrait? Fuck it, let's do it. It makes no sense, but neither does the rest of this game. So there's that. No, there's no way it would make me do this whole fucking thing again. Hold on. Multiverse and single path. The game starts. The game structure can help explain. Protagonist P travels down a road until he reaches a freeway fork. You, the player, choose the left path and P ends up abducted by terrorists and holed up in an underground cell forever. Try again a second time by selecting the P right path. You avoid the terrorists, but P is hit by a truck and permanently handicapped. Getting annoyed, you sigh and go back to choose the last route straight down the middle, and P comes across a man attacking a girl from an affluent family and fights him off. The girl and P fall in love and get married and live happily ever after. But at this point, the game is mostly over. It is this ending that is considered the best end, but is it really? Taking the multiverse theory into consideration, the P who chose the left path, LP, must think, why am I not the P who chose the center path, CP? Don't want to say CP. And instead, stuck in this cell. But if there is only one world, then LP's history disappeared once P chose the center path. Some of you may be thinking, then why isn't it just a straight road? But it's not that simple. What about what happens with the P who picked the right path? He gets into an accident, but after extensive rehab, wins a gold medal at the Paralympics. He marries a beautiful wife, has several children, and by the time he's old, there are many grandchildren too. So consider again, if the world is one single path, what about RP's life? Where did his glory go? What about his happiness with the family? If the only one who remains is CP with his rich wife, is that a true happy end? I mean, I get it, I guess. Maybe Zero's got a hobby. 2 grown-ups and 2 babies. Are they parents? Maybe it's just a decoration. It did stand out as weird that that was even in this room. They don't know to search it though, right? Sit in portrait with their children. Is it just a decoration? Fuck. Do I even remember how to do this shit? I think I do. Fuck it, let's do this shit. Who cares, right? Redoing this puzzle gives me time to think. So even if it's the wrong way to do this part of the game, it's still, you know... It's still a meme? I don't know what I want to say. It's still a thing. Alright, let's fucking rotate this shit. Oh yeah, shit. It's this one, right? Huh? There's no way I'm meant to actually do all this again, is there? No. So what it was saying about, like, is it really the happy ending and whatever? I kind of feel like yes. I mean, you only care about the protagonist that's you. The difference between real life and a video game is that, maybe you do care about multiple yous in a video game, but in real life, why would you? Right? In real life, who cares? In real life, you only care about the ending you get. Who gives a fuck about the other, like, versions of yourself in other worlds? Who cares? Like, really? I wouldn't give a fuck. You know what I mean? How did I just do this on that side, but now I can't work it out on this side? Maybe I need to go all the way back for them to be able to, you know, do the family portrait shit, check the family portrait. It's this one again, right? Yeah, this is definitely not what you're meant to do. Maybe we can go all the way back to near the beginning and tell the other groups the information. Wouldn't it make more sense to jump back to the path before it splits? Tell all of them the information that you know up until this point? Let them go into the game knowing, like, all the shit? Okay, so we're at 10, so if we go down by 7. Oh, down by 9, up by 4, down by 9, up by 4. Oh, shit. Alright, up by 1, down by 8, up by 1, down by 3. Up by 1. Oh, fuck it. I think I brute forced this last time. Yeah, I kinda just did that. Okay, let's think about this one though. Alright. Up by 20. This will be down by 20. Okay. Then down by 21 is 5. Up by 20, down by 17. Up by 20, down by 21. Up by 10. And then down by 3, yeah. Down 25. Down 15. Down 25. Up 33. Down 10. Down 55. Up 46. Okay, how do I make 42 out of the numbers that are left? If I go this way twice, and up 46, can I go this way, down again, and then back up? No. I thought I could keep going back and it would change it by 1 each time. Alright, down by 10, down by 55, down by 10, up by 33, down by 10, down by 55, 45, not 55. Oh, dude. I was thinking in my head the wrong way. Huh? Huh? Da 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 da. Okay. Yeah, brute force that shit. Who cares? YOLO. Let's go back here and fucking spin this shit. They aren't gonna check the portrait anyway. Like, that was literally just a waste of time. Because they don't have the note telling them to check the portrait. They don't have it. Eric, what is this? Is there something about this painting? No, it's nothing, but you're acting a little weird right now. You're smiling. What? I said it's nothing, okay? Didn't you hear me, you stupid brat? Sorry. I'm sorry, so please don't make that face. Really? Like, that's it? There's just nothing? Alright, fucking clearly something is wrong here. What about the flowchart for this room? Where am I in this room's flowchart right now? Fucking hell. Fragment flowchart? I don't know, dude. This is like, this is one of the weirdest games in terms of how you jump around and navigate. Like, this is the only fragment where they're in. This is the only fragment where they're in this room, right? Right? Where I'm trying to like think, where can I put them so that they can get a message from Gabe? Like, here? No. Oh, God. Do I Google this shit again? This will be the third time I've Googled in this game. Actually, the second time today. So, fuck it. Let's do it. What am I looking for? I'm looking for... how to get Q team. To check the family portrait. So I just did all the jumping with C-Team from the AB game to the dice roll and back to the Chainsaw Axe room. Carlo shifted back after Akane dies and has to figure out how to stop the robot. He also sends a letter to Q-Team about the family portrait, then it ends. It opened up a new path for Q-Team, where Q has to pick dream and reality. I did all possible... What do you fucking mean they have to pick between dream and reality? I don't have that shit! What the fuck? What the fuck? I don't have that fucking shit! Is my game broken? Dream and reality? What the fucking cock are you talking about? Jesus fuck. I don't have none of that shit. What? What are you? What? Huh? Oh! Okay. I would never have gotten this. Oh my cock. Okay, this is like... This is crazy. This is crazy. I guess I could have maybe worked this out, but probably not. In this one, for Who Killed Mira, the way to get to this, since it isn't locked, is to just wait for the timer to run out, because you don't know. And then once you get that... I thought, like, okay, who killed Mira, right? There's Mira, Eric, and Q. So I answered, Eric. And I got Eric's rage. And then I answered Mira, and I got Eric's rage. Then I answered Carlos, and I got Eric's rage. This is where you shoot Eric. This is where you shoot Mira. Do you see what I'm going with this? This one isn't where you say it's Eric. This one's called Eric's rage. So this one, you just wait. How the fuck was I supposed to work that shit out? You just have to go back and just not do anything? Alright. Alright, we just let this timer go down then. GG. I would never have worked this out. Maybe eventually, like after 6 months. After 6 months and like, you know, some hard drugs, maybe. What happens if you type in I don't know?
I don't know. I don't know. No.
Fuck!
They didn't motion capture any of these animations, did they? Like, they just didn't. Is this where we get the message from Gab then?
Hey,
or no?
how could any of this even happen? Mira was everything to me. A lowly ice cream clerk and a beautiful goddess of a customer.
What a
She seemed
simp.
like a rare flower, forever
Absolute
out of my
simp.
reach. It made me happy just to see her smile from behind the counter. But I took her order, and we spoke for a bit. Day after day, we talked like that. I wanted to be with her. If she needed help, I wanted to be there. I started to feel like I'd do anything for her. Mira was the one to ask me out the first time. Every date after that, I took the initiative. The longer we dated, the more and more I came to like her. I really loved her. Somehow, I felt like she was a lot like my mother. To tell the truth, I don't really remember much about my mother anymore. She died when my brother and I were still pretty small. But she was a good cook, and liked things clean. She was always smiling. And above all, her gentleness and warmth are what I remember the most.
How the fuck could he say that Mira reminds him of his mother when Mira doesn't have any gentleness or warmth? Mira is literally a fucking unfeeling machine of a woman. Like, come on, bro.
I guess
Simp.
putting it that way, her and Mira aren't very similar.
Exactly.
Still, I felt something in who Mira is.
No way.
Something that's a lot like her. Everything just seemed so bright after I met her. I couldn't help but think every day was great. I was going to propose. I scraped together all my money and bought an engagement ring.
And then... Why? Why did this have to happen?
Does he have the ring with him? Did he actually propose?
Let's work together to find the killer. I'm really sad Mira died too. I'll never forgive the person who did it. That's why... This is...
Did this unlock? Did that path unlock when I did the other stuff? Was that the hint to go to this one? Because I feel like I could have gotten this before.
What the?
By not typing in anything.
Gab.
This is Gab's note.
I think...
So what did Carlos see in the family portrait? Because I didn't see shit.
What
Does
is
he
it?
just see a yellow door?
It's a note.
A note?
Search the family portrait.
I'm so confused right now, but okay, don't think too much. Just let the game play out.
Hey, where you going?
I love
Damn it.
Q. He's so cute. I still don't even know if Q is a boy or a girl. It's clearly a female voice actress, right? Like,
There's something special about this?
The note said to examine the family portrait.
Who is it from?
The air vent connects to Ward C, so I guess.
Carlos.
This picture must have something.
Wait, maybe this is a trap? He did kill Junpei and Akane. He could be planning to... I told you to hold on a minute!
Let go! Let go of me!
Whoa.
okay.
What the...
This is gonna be another time where I get stuck.
It's a door.
What's a door doing here?
Because I don't know the password to this door.
No,
Twins'
it won't
birthday?
budge.
What twins?
Twins' birthday?
Huh?
Look, it's written right here.
A twin's birthday, huh? Okay, I'm lost. What's the big deal?
It's gotta be some kind of hint, I think.
For what?
Opening this door.
But it's totally blank.
And it feels like
There's
somebody...
no input screen or confirmation
It
device?
feels like somebody wrote
Yeah,
that.
no keyholes or buttons or switches either.
Oh. It opens to the other area.
Hey!
Right?
What are you doing?
I'm checking Mira's body.
Why?
Well, maybe she was holding on to a remote or something like that.
Wait!
Her face looks so
Let
dumb
me
from that
do it.
angle. Her face looks so strange from that weird angle, like looking right up her nose. Look at it.
No.
It's like her nose is like
She
a weird...
didn't have anything.
I don't know.
Huh?
Like a triangle.
There's something on her nails.
Blood?
It looks like skin. And blood.
What's that doing there?
Well, it doesn't look like she has any external wounds. So that means,
This isn't Mira's blood and skin?
well, she must have struggled with someone before she died.
Killer should have scratches from Mira somewhere on their body.
Should I take my clothes off?
No.
But it's pretty strange.
That was pretty funny though.
What is?
Well, I thought up until now that Mira had been killed while she was asleep, after she'd been injected with the anesthetic. But if she put up a resistance,
The mirror knows who her killer is.
Now it is time for you to sleep.
Zero!
He's gonna shoot the fucking camera because he's an idiot.
Awake. Now you will have no memory of these past 90 minutes.
You bastard!
Pleasant dreams.
So how many people are dead in that playthrough? Mira's 100%. She gone. She's you know, she's toast. Shit, son. I don't know where I'm going now. Maybe I should be paying attention to what is locked like this, so that I know what's unlocked after it. Somebody in the forum that I was just on said to get all these execution scenes. I haven't gotten them all. I tried. I thought I was going to get them all by doing these. But no, I only got a Q team. Shoot Eric, shoot Mira. Hey! Maybe if I do this one and don't shoot anybody. Is there a way to shoot nobody? Just let it run out? Is it a timer? Oh. Carlos. Always kill Carlos. Oh, he's dead. Sigma. Quark. Everybody's dead at this point, right? Oh, Akane's alive. Maybe I can shoot Akane. Cannot get towards C. Alright, fuck, I don't know then. Who will you kill? No one? Nobody. Oh, shit! That was dank. Nobody. That was dank. That was dank.
Alright. I'll just slowly put my weapon down.
Oh, what if Q dies?
So now, you two?
Yeah, okay.
Sure.
I think Mira's gonna kill Carlos. Or Mira's gonna kill Eric. What the fuck are you doing, boy?
No!
I thought it was gonna be a dud for a second there. Huh?
What an idiot.
Now announcing the current casualties. C Team, Carlos, Junpei. Q Team, Q. D Team, Diana, Vi, Sigma. These 6 are now deceased. As a result, 6 X-Passes will be revealed.
Apparently this is an ending then. But the leader of the team didn't survive, so that means that it'll be a game over?
Let's go, Mira. Let's get out of here and build a happy home and wonderful future together.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. What a fucking psycho, dude. Eric is the worst character in any video game ever. And that's saying a lot, because there are some World War II games that have Hitler in them, and Eric's worse than that.
Man, I don't think I could be any happier.
What the fuck?
I have you, Mira. And this bed is super comfy. I couldn't ask for anything more.
Remember that time I killed that
Isn't
kid?
that right?
Yeah, right.
I hope we can be like this every day.
Mira's gonna stab him in the heart.
Forever and ever.
It'll go.
and-
Yep. It was so obvious. It was so obvious. I don't think that helps us though, because that was a game over. Yeah, that was a game over. See, it didn't come up as an ending. Oh, fuck. Now I'm back where I started. Yeah, there's definitely something else I meant to do. Don't shoot. Shoot Eric. Shoot Mira. Do we fucking Google this again? There's nothing new here, right? Such a weird game structure. But now they know to check the portrait, right? And we know that it says twins' birthday. But then we didn't send a message back, right? Like, we didn't send a message back saying, hey. Yeah, we just got a yellow door ending. Twins' birthday. There's been no mention of twins in the game at all. The only people who are twins is kind of Sigma, right? Like, Sigma's kind of a twin. There's two of them. Yeah, fuck. Let's Google it again, because why not? Why not Google something 4 times? Oh, apparently you can type in don't know. What? I just spoiled myself. This is why I don't want to look shit up. The answer is to go to the one where they don't transport. And then watch this again. That's why it's an exclamation mark now. Oh shit, alright, I need to start looking at that and not fucking spoiling myself by looking up forums. But, you know, I'm probably gonna get to that point with that spoiler in like the next 5 minutes. But it'll be in 2 extra minutes because I'm gonna BRB. BRB. Okay, I think I've worked something out. In VLR, whenever there was a path that ended with like people being stuck in the bunker and whatever, that was it. But in this game, when an ending ends with people being stuck in the bunker, more stuff can happen after they're stuck in the bunker to affect the game. Which is a big difference between this game and VLR. In VLR, for example, Dio gets out, does his plan, great, right? Tenmyoji stuck in the bunker or whatever, great. That's it over with, you go to the true ending and you follow the protagonist. But this one's different. This one's different. So this is if you decide to not transport. Or wait, yeah, this is if you don't transport. I thought it was if you do and then you get stuck behind, but this is if you don't.
It's after 0230. I guess we're not gonna be injected with the drugs.
The game is over. There's no more reason to make us sleep.
Akane will come back. Right?
If she doesn't, then we'll be stuck here.
Sigma, do you want to try again?
Try what?
Turning on the transporter.
It's pointless. We've tried a bunch of times already. We did everything we could, but it's still as dead as a doornail.
Okay. Oh yeah. Oh.
So,
got it.
what should we do for now?
I checked out the counter at the bar. Seems like we're good on food for a while.
How long will it last?
With frugal eating, we'll have enough for 10 months.
That long?
I did say frugally, didn't I? My calculations are based on half a can a day.
You remembered to include Gab, right?
Of course. There's no way I could abandon him.
What the fuck?
Let's
Okay.
rest for now. We'll figure things out when we wake up.
So what is going to happen, the thing I spoiled myself on, is apparently Sigma and Diana are gonna have twins. Apparently that's what happens here, so, I mean...
Does something seem different about this now?
Like what?
Where's Fi right now?
There were balls inside here.
Maybe it was your imagination? Eat.
I'm not hungry.
Just do it. I knew you'd be in here.
I actually don't really like this room.
What day is it supposed to be?
But when I'm here, I feel like there's a chance I could remember.
Do you mean Fi?
How did you...
I feel the same. For some reason, I can see her face when I come here.
Oh shit! That's where Fi was, in the one where they wake up and there's no Fi, because they didn't choose to kill her, so they lose their memories. I was working on the assumption that their choice not to pull the trigger, or yeah. So this is the one where they don't pull the trigger on the gun, which results in Fi being burned alive, and Sigma and Diana then lose their memories and wake up. I thought that because they didn't stop Fi's death, that they would be able to remember that. Right? Because if you choose to, like, kill the other people, you remember that, right? Like Zero says, it would be a shame if you would forget, you know, that you're a murdering fucker. I don't know. This is actually a wild ride at this point. It's making sense.
Do you know what this is?
Hey, that's Fi's brooch. Why do you have it?
I don't know. It was in my pocket for some reason. Fi's safe, right?
You know if one of them had, like, say you had black rubber on your shoes, alright? It would only really work with, like, dark rubber shoes. Every time you go into a room and you solve a puzzle in the room, what if you, like, do this on the wall with your shoe? Right? You just scrape it against the wall. Subtly enough that even Zero wouldn't see. You just, like, you heel of your shoe, drag the heel of your shoe down the wall, right? Like you're nervous. And then that way, if you see this in a room, you know you've been in the room. You know what I'm saying? Like, leave a message for yourself.
I truly wish that's true.
Please, open the door!
I can't take any more of staying with Sigma.
Why are you doing this to us?
He keeps telling dad jokes.
You can hear
He's
me.
70 years old.
Zero.
He's 70 years old. I'm sick of the fishing stories.
Watching us.
He keeps talking about the moon.
Please tell us why. Zero. Zero.
Good shit.
I wonder how long it's been now.
They're in the fucking relaxation room.
2 weeks.
You kept track?
There was still two,
I've been marking the wall.
He's been marking the wall. See, marking the wall isn't dumb. There's still 2 more clicks in this room.
Peaceful.
For, like, rooms that we haven't seen yet.
Really?
Remember that?
Does that sound weird? There's no war here. No violent murders, no rapes. No innocent children being abducted.
It's all going on in the outside world, though.
But at least this way, we don't have to know about it. That's why it's peaceful.
Oh, shit. That's like what we're saying about the trees. Like, you know how I said if the other Sigmas die or whatever, right? Like when they roll the dice and 99% of them die, you don't need to care about these ones because it's peaceful where you are. Fucking sweet, dude. That little piece of writing, 10 out of 10. I give it 10 out of 10.
No horrible bosses, no annoying drama between coworkers. You don't have to worry about seeing how happy your friends are on social media. Like, I have a new boyfriend, or my child just turned 1. Look at all this amazing food I ate at this gorgeous restaurant. I got tired of seeing it.
That's Uchikoshi writing that because he's sick of it.
Just like this.
Huh?
That's...
Do you know Maeterlinck's The Blue Bird?
I do.
This is a music box using it as a motif. What is it?
Nothing.
He's remembering it, though.
So, what about it is the same?
You know how, in the end, the bird was in Tiltil and Mittil's home all along?
Yeah, they wake up and the bird's
He
there.
traveled all across the world in search of it. This feels similar. I mean to say, happiness is closer than you think.
In this shelter?
Yes.
I'm sorry, Diana, but your interpretation is wrong. In the original work, the bluebird escapes the cage and flies away. Happiness will slip through your fingers the moment you believe you have it. It's implying that the process of dreaming is true happiness.
Well, you just ruined my dream then.
Touché. Sorry.
Fucking Sigma.
You won't disappear. Will you? Sigma?
What happens if Sigma, like, lives in the 22-year-old body for, like, another 70 years? Will he be, like, a 140-year-old soul? Can he shoot back into another timeline into a younger body?
Not gonna eat it? Hey, what are you doing?
What the fuck?
I'm sick of only eating this crap that tastes like dog food.
No offense, Gabe.
Diana.
We've been trapped in here for a month now. What in the world is Akane doing?
It's possible that she doesn't remember anything about it. I'm sure she still had the bracelet on when she left here. And if so, then there's a chance that Zero injected her again so she'd
No, that's not it. Akane betrayed us. She murdered Carlos and Junpei and abandoned us just to escape on her own. Maybe Carlos voted for Q-Team because she manipulated him into doing it.
Diana, what's gotten into you all of a sudden? Half a month ago, you were happy, saying it was peaceful.
But you broke her dream.
This is now.
Ass.
Has something changed?
No! Nothing's changed. Not a single thing. That's why I'm annoyed.
Oh.
Yesterday, today.
Hold up. Hold up. In the global flowchart, when we made the decision to not flip the coin, or to get the coin right and everybody escaped, in this one, didn't everybody survive? This is the Black Sun logo, Free the Soul though, right? But in this one, isn't this a good end? This is a great ending where we flipped the coin, got it right, and left. So maybe what the game was saying earlier about, like, you know, what if the one where you break your legs, you end up having a, you know, great life anyway? It's just interesting to think about, like, why do you even need to play the game if, like, we know that this is a good ending? You know, once you get one good ending, why don't you stop? And the fact is that, like, because you care about all of them, right? You want all the endings to end up happy, but I guess there aren't.
All the same.
There isn't a way.
Same scenery, the same can. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Ugh, it's all Rebecca's fault.
Rebecca?
She was the head nurse. Ugh, she was the one to suggest I join this experiment.
I'm not so sure you should be blaming her. You had another reason for signing up for the experiment, didn't you? You're single now, but Diana, you were married before, weren't you?
What?
Yes.
How does he know?
But why do you know that?
When you were married, your husband often resorted to beating you.
What?
He was an alcoholic and recently unemployed.
Huh?
He screwed up at work, garnering a large debt, if I recall correctly.
Huh?
When the two of you dated, he came across as serious and kind, but no longer. He drank to his eyeballs, was always gambling, and would laugh while he kicked and punched you. For no reason. That was his true face. Of course you left him. But even after the divorce, he persisted in following you around. He'd ask you for money, sex, and if you said no, he'd beat you black and blue. He's even stopped by the hospital cafeteria. You were having lunch with a coworker of yours. He showed up out of the blue, screaming his head off, and flipped the table. Every time he went off on you, he'd always end with, "I love you. I love you so much, Diana," and weep. His pain called out to you, and you'd always find yourself caving in. In order to cut all contact with him, you figured the only way it'd work would be to seclude yourself.
How the fuck does
That's
Sigma know that?
when Rebecca brought it up.
No. Sigma knows this because they read the files when they put themselves into the project, right?
I heard about a job at an experiment facility called DCOM. So you...
Stop! Stop it! What is the meaning of this? Why do you know?
Would you believe me if I said I heard it from you?
How do they end up having a kid together when they're like kicking the shit out of each other right now? She's actually being violent to him, which is weird. I thought the people who experience like relationship violence would be less likely to be violent to others. Okay. And she's now an alcoholic.
You should probably stop now.
Can't you leave me alone? Hey, what are you doing?
You're not acting like yourself.
You're the super weird one here. Ugh. It's been a whole month and a half. How can you be so calm about all this?
Uh-oh, if she's pregnant already, these kids are gonna have fetal alcohol syndrome. I shouldn't laugh, it's not funny.
Stop talking your nonsense. Give it back.
Is that what happens?
I said give it back.
Are they born with fetal alcohol syndrome and then...
Hey! Look what you did!
That's why Zero wears a mask? And why Q's in a mask?
Hey, stop!
What the fuck?
You're so silly. You thought I was serious? Like, I'd actually lick that?
No, don't let the dog lick
Diana, you're...
I can't take it anymore! I'm so sick of this! Hey, sleep with me?
it. What?
Do you hate me?
Of course not.
Then sleep with me.
Hold the fuck on. How does young Sigma know to make... This is old Sigma's brain and young Sigma's body. And he's meeting Luna, right? And he's gonna fall in love with her or whatever, right? And then he remakes her as a robot. But when he shifts back, she's already made as a robot. I'm very confused by that part of the timeline. Anyway, back to this weird...
Hurry.
Huh? He's gonna do it, look at him.
Oh, I see. You don't have the balls.
Is he gonna rape her? No! Well, it's not really rape, but you know what I mean. Like, if she can't consent, it kinda is. And if she's drunk, she can't consent. What the fuck?
Won't you kill me?
Huh?
Please. Kill me.
What are you saying?
I'd rather be killed by someone now than wait to die, wasting away in this...
Is he hitting her? What
Just
the
cut it out.
This is fucked! Uchikoshi! Rein it back a bit!
Where are you going?
Uchikoshi needs fucking directors on his ass to rein him back. He's like Kojima. He needs a publisher to sit on his face and say, hey, no, this is too far. Uchikoshi, you... Oh my lord. Yeah, Uchikoshi needs somebody to rein him back. I think that's what I'm learning. The second game was reined back, right? And it was the best one of the series.
I'm sorry. It's all my fault. Forgive me, Diana. I could see how you felt. I knew you were crying out for help. But not once did I offer a hand. I couldn't. If we got too close, then I felt like something would shatter.
What's he talking about?
You said the shelter was peaceful. That happiness could be found here. I knew you were putting on a brave face. In reality, the one who believed what you said was me. It's just like you said. I'm not brave. I'm a coward and a wimp. Deep down inside, I was scared of change. I didn't want to lose you. Like that time. Like that bluebird.
I'm so sorry, Sigma.
What the fuck is this story? I don't understand how Sigma knew what she looked like in the future when this is old Sigma experiencing this. Apparently, are they having sex in the pod? What? Oh god, Uchikoshi, what the fuck is this? Oh my god. I don't understand how he knew all that stuff either. Like, how did she tell him that?
Have a dream.
You want to go to the moon, right? You've been obsessed with it since you were a kid. Even your name, Diana, comes from the goddess of the moon.
Hey, Sigma, can you tell me now why you know so much about me?
I've lived with you for 3 years, so I know almost everything about you.
Huh?
It's not your fault you don't understand. I'm talking about the future.
Oh!
But this history...
Oh! So 22-year-old Sigma, when his young brain comes back to his young body, pre-Calamity, he lives with Diana for 3 years. And then Diana maybe dies or something like that. And then... Oh, shit! So... when young Sigma's brain comes back to new Sigma's body before the Calamity event, or maybe even during the Calamity event, he lives for 3 years in his young body, and that has been experienced by this old Sigma, because old Sigma's this guy, so he's back here right now before all that, so he knows it before it happens because he's this guy. Holy shit! Kojima!
Doesn't mean it's an extension of that one.
It's not Kojima, it's Uchikoshi, but you know.
It's a different one. Okay, so hypothetically, let's say right now we're on this knee. If you continue on the path, you'll only reach the end of the right toes. You'll never go to the left ones. I was just talking about the left leg path. Sorry. I started talking nonsense again.
Sigma? Are you really from the future?
Yes.
You believe me?
Yeah, I do.
Up until now, she's just a normal person, right?
It rather makes the dream better.
Like, she doesn't have any powers or anything. Oh god. Uh-oh. Morning sickness? How are they gonna find out that she's pregnant?
I need to tell you something. Sigma. I may be...
How does she know? Just like changing her cycle? I don't... Like how? 11, 16, 20, 20... Write that down! Write that down! Write that shit down.
You did amazing, Diana. It's a healthy boy.
Wait! Hold on! Something...
What the fuck is this game?
I think there's another!
Would a woman know she's having twins based on, like, fetal movement? Like kicking and...
Cute. They're so cute.
In the Japanese one, he just said, kawaii ne.
Who'd have thought you'd have fraternal twins? You didn't realize?
Well, I did have a hunch, but I couldn't be sure.
It doesn't matter, as I'm just glad you gave birth safely. Even in a place like this.
It's all because of you, Sigma.
She's wearing her one pair of clothes.
Thank you.
Stop. I didn't do anything.
You gave me your food as soon as you knew I was pregnant.
You were the one who did all the work. Thank you, truly. I couldn't be more proud. You know how people claim unconditional love? I hated that phrase. I thought it was a lie. I thought there's no way something like that exists. Well, I'm a selfish bastard. Every time I help someone, in the back of my mind, I'm expecting recompense. Whether it be gratitude, praise, or for a higher power to approve of me. But now, I know. There really is such a thing as unconditional love in this world. There's no doubt in my mind that I'd give my life for them. Not for gratitude or praise. I don't believe in God, so it's not for God.
No! No! Is one of them
to
Quark that Ten Miyoji finds in the future? No.
I just want them to be safe.
No, okay, never mind.
And to survive. That's all I ask.
Did we get an X-Pass if we killed them? No, I'm kidding, I'm kidding, I'm kidding.
Gab, listen to me. You know that biscuit I just gave you? That was the last one. There's nothing else left. Thanks for everything.
He's gonna kill Gab.
We've gone through so much pain. You always listened to me when I vented to you. You saved me many times. So, thank you.
Don't kill him on the camera.
Diana,
I'll get banned on Twitch.
Follow me.
Wouldn't you, though, sit and brute force every password thing that we have in this game? Just brute force every puzzle.
The transporter's turned on.
Because it's been 10 months.
I came by earlier and noticed it.
Is he gonna send the twins?
It appears to be completely charged.
Sigma, don't tell me.
He's gonna send the twins.
That's right. I'm transporting these two.
What the fuck?
Don't worry. Transporting them doesn't mean they'll disappear.
They'll still be here.
Their original bodies stay behind after they're scanned.
Then...
Are you going to say it's pointless? We're out of food. If we simply do nothing. You understand?
Yeah, this version of them dies, but the other version of them will live,
I'm
so
sure
it's worth
you
it.
Remember. But it'll take another 10 months to recharge.
So, you're saying this would be the last time we can use it then?
Which means we can't stay with them.
Mm-hmm.
I know.
Each pod must only hold one body within it.
I'm surprised they remember that from 10 months ago.
Into a single pod.
What about one pregnant woman? Is one pregnant woman considered one
Where do we
person?
send them?
not the future. It's too dangerous.
Then, the past?
There's no point to send them to the near future.
Whoa!
Sometime before Zero obtains this device.
Like
they'll have to go
1930s?
before the year 2009.
No, they're not gonna go 1930s. Oh, look at them! What?
What about you?
That's adorable. They
Remember?
look so lost in the big pods.
I'd name him if it was a boy. And you would if it was a girl.
But they have one of each.
Then we'll start with the boy.
Because they're fraternal twins, not
Sigma,
identical.
Your name is from the Greek letter Sigma, right? So, I thought, why don't we name our son Delta?
The other one's
My
gonna be called
first
Phi?
initial is D.
No!
And
What
then
the
to connect
fuck?
that D to a Greek letter.
Delta?
No way! Is the other one Phi?
What about the girl?
Huh?
Oddly enough, I was considering
No,
the Greek letter too.
no.
I want to use the one that means the most.
Holy shit!
Is it?
Phi.
What?
I'd like
What
to
the
name my
fuck?
daughter after her.
What the fuck?
Phi.
This whole game was worth playing! This whole game was worth playing! The 20 hours was worth it! This was fucking amazing!
Hold
Woo!
on just a minute.
Oh my god! That... Holy
We
shit!
gave them their names. It wouldn't be right if someone changed them, would it?
Holy shit! Holy shit! Dude, did they just fucking Toy Story their names onto their feet? Holy shit, dude! That's where Phi comes from! That's why she's ginger! Whoa!
You're sending it with her?
Okay, it feels like it was retconned. It feels like it was retconned, right? Like, it feels like it was retconned that they made her ginger so that this game could take place. But, oh.
Yes.
And she got it from herself. She got the brooch from herself. Where did the first brooch come
Give
from?
him this.
Where did the first one come from?
The Bluebird music box.
No, I'm actually going fucking crazy here. Like, oh.
Are you ready?
That was a wild ride.
begin.
The last 25 minutes have been crazier than the entirety of the second and first game. I can't believe this, dude. I can't believe this. This is wild. Baby Phi? That means that the person who's being sent back, Delta, would be the same age as Phi. It would be possible for Delta to be in charge of this game, right? And Delta would be Zero. It would also be possible for Phi to have been working with Delta, since they're going to be sent back at the same time, right? Whoever has this machine back in the past has both of those pods, right? This has to be an ending with the credits, right? Because that's the credits music. Okay. It's an ending with the credits. A D end and two babies. Look at them. A little hair curl. Baby ending. Adorable. So now, if we go to the flowchart and look for exclamation marks, we can't see any. I think what we have to do now is go to the big ass door and put in that code, right? Go to the door. But the person who will be putting in the door would be D-Team. The twins' birthday. They're going to put the door in here. The code in here. Alright, I'm going to go For 1 minute, I'm gonna BRB. I'm gonna come back. We're gonna do this. I've been drinking a lot tonight. I think I've peed like fucking 3 times in 2 hours. I'll BRB. Okay, let's go. Let's go. What's behind the door? It's gonna be the other team, right? It's gonna be the other team.
Why is there a door here? I was right.
This door.
Okay, let's go, let's go, let's go. It's the twins' birthday. It's an 8-digit code. It's an 8-digit code. It has to be. Holy shit! Oh my god, oh my god.
It opened.
Is there nothing in it?
Let's go.
Or is that just the graphics? It's just the graphics, right? Alright, this is the other room.
What is this?
Who's in this pod? Mira?
Let's try opening one.
Has to be Mira. This room is called the pod room. It's fucking Eric? Are we all clones? No.
Why?
Come on, all clones. Big reveal. All
Eric.
clones.
Eric!
Who had all clones on their bingo card?
Sigma. Diana. What's going on?
We'll explain later. Can you move?
Oh, damn. My head really hurts.
Hey, Eric, would you mind telling me? How did you get here?
Huh. That was what I was going to say. How did you guys get into Ward Q?
Ward Q? No. This is...
Yeah, it is. It's Ward Q.
Well, let's just open the rest of these.
Baby Quark. These are all so similar to the pods in VLR. Little Q! Wake up, little Q.
Who's this?
Oh yeah, you haven't met him before.
Why is such a small child here?
And wearing some kind of weird thing.
We still don't have Q's pod on his head.
Who are you?
The code.
We're...
It's Diana and Sigma from D-Team.
Diana and Sigma? Wait, but how did you get here?
Sorry, we'll explain later. I want to check the other pods first.
Hey, Eric, what's going on?
Don't look at me. I have absolutely no idea.
I'm picking my fingernails. I need to stop. I'm like so full anxiety right now. Like, all right, somebody's under there and they got boobies. Is it Mira's body?
No. Is this a joke?
It has to be Mira, right? Dead Mira? Uh-oh. Yeah, it has to be dead Mira.
Mira?
She's the only one that has big knockers. They knew it was Mira before they pulled that back.
No! No! It's a trick! Hey, Mira! Snap out of it! Please, Mira! Wake up!
What the hell happened?
Hey, what about the other ones?
I know.
So, maybe Mira was like the piranha, and the whole reason that Mira was here was to make us work together. Oh no. Ugh, this is Akane? Yeah.
No, this can't be.
Dude.
Even Akane.
Wait, which Akane death is that? When she's covered in... That's the one where she's killed by Carlos.
You can't die!
Because it's a neck injury, right? Dude, this fucking game... This game's wild. This game, the last hour has been wilder than all of, like, VLR put together.
Please, no.
Virtue's Last Reward was so good. But this one is just, like, fucking crazy stuff. Like, constant craziness.
No!
It's not... Wait. Huh? Why did she faint? Who? It's Junpei's fucking... Okay. I thought it was gonna be something else there. Dude, look at that fucking angle. They really do it, right? They do it on purpose. They make all the scenes with Mira focus on her cleavage. Like, she wasn't even in the shot, but her boobs were, right? Like, what?
We investigated the other pods while you were unconscious. One was empty, but the other three... Don't. You shouldn't look. You'll be lucky if you only faint if you see it.
I'm all right. I've calmed down quite a bit.
No. It's not really a matter of being calm or not when it comes to this.
She's a nurse, though, right?
The truth.
Does she faint? I guess nurses don't deal with this, but you know what I'm saying.
Hey, what are you doing?
It's in the same wheelhouse.
Isn't it obvious? I'm going to show her.
Hey, stop!
Huh? What the fuck? Wait, we didn't have an ending where Fi was missing her head.
I knew it.
You knew?
Hey, what did you mean by that?
Have you told them about transporting Sigma?
No, not yet.
I see.
Transporter? What the hell are you talking about?
There's this machine. You can transport physical data through space-time.
What's she talking about?
Sigma. Do you remember all of the blood in the healing room? I think that may have been our blood in there.
Yeah, because we came from another dimension,
These
right?
are our bodies.
Yeah.
From this history.
Because your collars got popped off?
You don't mean to say...
Does the collars just sever the head from the body?
Executed because of the 1330.
Oh, okay, I get it now. I
think so.
I was like, what the fuck?
What? Oh my god. Then it was all for nothing. We transported to find a history where Phi existed.
Phi was dead in
Hey!
yours, now she's dead in this one
What
too.
the hell is this nonsense you're going on about? Answer me, Diana.
They always do it as well with Phi's ass. They always stick Phi's ass in every shot.
said
Like,
answer
what
me.
the fuck, dude?
Just calm down.
Calm down?
It's not the time for
Calm
it,
down.
right? Like, it's not the time.
My girlfriend's been murdered. How the hell am I gonna
Like,
calm down?
they could have, instead of having her fucking knockers out, they could have left the white sheet over her, right? Like, oh my god. They could have left the white sheet on her and just been like, oh, no, like, she's dead. No, fucking full-on titties out. Sun is still shining. It's a top-notch ass. It is a really nice ass. At certain angles, it's fucking amazing. But doesn't need to be in every shot. Also, what up, Kimmerix? Kimmerix. I don't know what the wiki told you, but I'll briefly tell you what I just found out like 20 minutes ago if you weren't lurking. Diana and Sigma. Old Sigma body with old Sigma soul. No, shit, got it wrong already. Young Sigma body with old Sigma soul had a baby, had two babies with Diana. One called Delta and one called Phi. And then they sent them back in time to 2000 and before 2009 it said pre-2009. So the Phi in this game is Diana and old Sigma's soul and young Sigma's body's kid. So when young Sigma gets shifted back into young Sigma's body, right? He won't even know that he has a kid. He won't even know. He won't know, dude. He's in the future. He doesn't fucking know. And Phi doesn't know. Dude, that's all I know so far, so no fucking spoilerinos. But that's why Phi is a ginger, because it's Diana's kid. Which explains the weird lesbian love scene they had where Phi and Diana were hugging, right? And why Phi said it feels like a mother's love or something. What she said something like that. I went apeshit. I went fucking crazy. I was like, no fucking way. But that's in a route where they die. They die in the bunker. They choose to send the two babies through the pod. And then they run out of food, so probably they both die and the babies die in the bunker. But also when Diana sends Phi back, she sends her back with the brooch. And that would mean that the reason Phi has the brooch is because she was sent back with the brooch, which means that where did the brooch come from? Right? She has it because she was sent back with it. It's a bootstrap paradox again. So she has the brooch because she has it. Anyway, back to the game. I was going ape, dude. Absolutely ape. Bananas. Okay, so they're remembering all the deaths. Alright, Zero's gonna know that there shouldn't be a Sigma and a Diana here. Kimmerix, the 20 hours I've played in this game were all made worth it with that scene where they put the babies into the pods and it revealed
What did we just
that one of
watch?
them was Fi.
Where is Carlos, by the way?
Oh, we're watching back footage of that happening. Okay.
Now announcing the current casualties. C team,
Akane and Junpei.
Junpei. Q team, Mira.
Oh, so we can get out.
Diana. 5, 6.
That's 6 passwords.
These 6 are now deceased. As a result, 6 X passes will be revealed. June, Jump, Virgin, Blue, Red, Milk. That is all.
6 passwords.
But
Then
the
that
password
means-
version doesn't fit because the box only has 5 letters and that
Damn.
word is 6.
Carlos is going to beat us.
Fuck Mira. I don't care that Mira's dead. I care about everybody else dying, but fuck Mira. Who cares?
This is
The lounge for Ward D.
Ward D?
Diana? Sigma? How did you guys get here?
Carlos.
And you're...
Don't move!
Huh?
Drop it!
What? My axe?
Exactly.
In this
I
one...
think there's a
Oh,
misunderstanding.
yeah.
Shut.
In this one, Carlos A killed Akane, right? After Akane killed Junpei, okay? But the Carlos that's in Carlos A's body right now is Carlos B. So he's saying there's been some kind of misunderstanding because that's not actually the Carlos that killed. He didn't kill anybody. That's not the real Carlos from this world.
Up and toss it away.
It's another Carlos. Yeah, he'll have no problem doing it because it's not the murderer.
Carlos, your injury.
Akane did this.
Akane.
She chainsawed his
I
arm.
didn't see her do it myself. It's a long story.
Hey, look at that! Over there! The X-Pass input devices.
Yeah, that's fine though. The one in the other room isn't. The one where Eric is! Fucking Eric!
No.
No!
That means the X.
Oh no!
Did you do that with the axe?
No, it's a shotgun.
Why? Look again. Just look at how there are bullet holes everywhere.
Then who did this?
I did.
I fucking hate Eric so
Eric?
much. I hate Eric so
It's
much.
hazy,
I was right about Eric.
but I remember. What happened before I was put to sleep. That's how I knew. There was a shotgun in the pod room.
Eric, don't be rash.
Rash?
I'm telling you, drop the gun.
Sorry, but I can't do that. I have to make sure I shoot the one who did it.
Shoot who did it?
I know it has to be one of you who killed my Mira. Spit it out!
I don't actually
I'll
know who it
spare the
was yet.
others, if you do.
I don't think I'm meant to know.
Hey, wait! Are you gonna?
Know how you can be sure to win at horse racing? You bet on all of them. One of them has to cross the line first. Same concept. If no one admits it, then I'll kill everyone here. That way, I'll know for sure I got them.
Then does that mean you don't believe me and Sigma?
You kidding? Your whole existence is suspicious. You guys must be some sort of fake Diana and Sigma.
What? That's absurd.
You're the ones being absolutely ridiculous! Transport? Zooming through space-time? Ha! Don't make me laugh!
He's just an ice cream
You're
salesman.
gonna lie? Come up with something better.
We're not making it up.
Don't lie! You're the ones who killed Mira!
We didn't!
Then who the hell was it then?
Okay, hold on. Calm down.
So, Carlos.
And who was the murderer
finally
that was
admitting
walking
it.
around? Was
No,
it Mira?
wasn't me. Don't play dumb. I know you were the one who killed Akane. We all saw the footage earlier. So, not gonna deny it?
It's true, I may have killed her.
May?
Even if I did, I mean, it wasn't what I did right now.
What are you even talking about?
Because
I doubt
that's
you'd
not.
believe me if I explained it.
It's not the Carlos
Go
from
ahead
this realm.
and
It's
try
like
me.
realm.
I
We're Lord of the Rings now.
shifted from another timeline.
What? Did you just say shift?
So, does that mean you transported here too?
No, that's not it. The two are fundamentally different.
Cut it out! I am so sick of this shit! We all know for a fact that Carlos killed Akane. So, I bet the one who killed Junpei and the one who killed Mira too.
No way! I had nothing to do with the two of them. And besides, how in the world could I kill Mira? I'm part of C-Team. I was limited to the space in Ward C. And Mira was...
A member of Q-Team.
Right. There's no way I could have killed her.
Wait, aren't we in Ward D? We just walked right over into another ward.
There has to be some kind of secret door.
Secret door.
I'm not really sure that's what it is. I think
Secret
we
tunnel.
were...
Huh? Is she actually gonna explain? Because I don't have a fucking Scooby-Doo. Okay, that's the explanation music. So we know some explanations coming. Imagine you're a fly riding on the back of a horse. Is that what she's gonna say?
Could you do something for me, Eric? Please shoot at the wall with that shotgun.
Why should I?
Just do it, please.
Okay, fine.
Wouldn't it have been funnier if you had the grenade launcher right now? What? What the fuck? What? What? What?
This is...
You're kidding me.
The wall.
Huh?
Not just the wall. The floor, the ceiling.
I noticed that the ceiling, it was a different color in each ward. And I was like, oh, that's interesting. Like, they color-coded the wards to help the player tell the difference.
And the tables.
I knew it.
It's all projection mapped?
It's just like the healing room walls.
What does that matter, though?
Healing room? What are you saying?
So we all really were in the same ward after all.
Ooh,
the same ward.
but they were waking up at different times? Why would they need to make the bottles have projection maps as well? And the sofa, why couldn't the sofa just be the same? If you go to IKEA, all free never mind.
Maybe it's more like this shelter never had wards in the first place.
Okay, my mind is like, yeah,
Does
I'm like
everyone have their
Q
map
right now. That's
for
me.
Ward C and Ward Q.
Yeah.
I have ours.
Could you show me?
They overlay, I know that. Of course they overlay.
First is the map for Ward
Because
C.
it's rotated, see?
And this is Ward Q.
Yeah, but they rotate over each other. I noticed that,
This
but I
here
thought
is
that was
the map
because of the
for Ward
design.
D. If you rotate the angles,
The lounge matches
all
up.
three of them.
Yeah. I noticed that, but like I didn't think it was the same room. I just thought it was design. Oh my god, we're getting a fucking SVG HTML fucking document to show us. They all slot in. Okay, cool. Now we're thinking of portals.
I can't believe it.
So,
You're saying the wards were next to each other?
The decontamination room, the prep room, and the lounge just looked different.
So they were all the same place?
This lounge was shared by members of all 3 teams.
But then, how did we never bump into each other?
Because they were
at
asleep
some
in the
point?
pods. They were put into the pod room.
True. We all should have been right here for the vote at 13:30.
It looks like we ran out of budget
because
for
of
backgrounds because of the
this
black
thing
and white
here.
backgrounds.
The bracelet.
Carlos, where's yours?
I've got it.
Oh yeah. Your left hand.
I'll explain later. So what about my bracelet?
Could you check your current time?
It says 23:23.
And now, let's have you two check.
Huh? My bracelet says it's 21:23.
So does mine.
Finally, Sigma and I. It's like I thought.
1923.
Which one is the right time?
That isn't
None
really
of them.
important right
Doesn't matter.
The fact that the displayed time is different for each team is what's important. How about we use C team's time as a base?
This reminds me of
That
Phi
would
in the
mean
security
Q
room.
team is 2 hours behind.
Phi with the
And B
hourglass.
team is 4 hours behind. The bracelets have a built-in time lag. In other words, Q team didn't vote at 13:30, but
17:30.
At 15:30
No.
instead.
Whatever.
yes,
And then D team voted at 17:30.
So you're saying the 3 teams were never awake at the same times?
Yeah, when one team was awake, the other 2 were sleeping. Inside the pods.
So that's why none of the teams ever saw each other.
This fucking
That's all I
game,
figured
dude.
out.
This game.
but looking at these times, I realized something else.
Okay, I didn't realize
that?
anything else.
The sleeping drugs in the bracelets for Sigma and I are gonna be injected soon.
How? How do you
can I
know
forget
that?
The 90-minute active time.
Oh,
But
because
if
we
that's
killed.
right, then
Okay.
your memories.
Oh, you'll forget everything that just happened.
Not good. What can we do?
Don't worry. I have an idea.
Yep, I don't have a clue what her idea is. I know there's a lot more cutscenes in the game though,
Wow. This is the transporter room?
but it hasn't been used in
Yes.
this reality yet.
It's just like what I said on our way over.
It hasn't been used.
Do you think this will work?
We won't know until we try. Let's try using what I gave you earlier.
So we don't have to do anything right now.
Right. If we go by Zero's schedule, Q team should already be asleep.
It's time.
Now, it's time for you to sleep. When next you wake, know you will have no memory of these past 90 minutes. Pleasant
Now, Sigma!
Got it.
dreams.
I think it must have worked.
Woohoo! That card thing stopped the injection from the bracelet.
Hey, what is that?
I'll show you. It's not man-made. Some sort of alien intelligence created it. Well, not that you'd believe me if I told you that.
So Phi was an alien. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Phi isn't an alien. She's human. I think. Oh shit. I don't know where to click now. Please. Please, game. Make this easy for... Okay, we got one that says new. Thank you for making it easy. I have spent about 40 minutes today on this fucking... This is new. This is all like rearranged. Oh, because our time data is different. Now we know that the time data is different, so it's rearranged it based on the data. That's pretty cool. There's the babies. Okay, shit. This extra new one won't show up on that big tree yet. So we're still looking for the stuff for the breakout boxes, and we're still looking for some other shit. But I guess we can go back here and see what this is. We are now at the 3 hour and 40-minute mark without a single puzzle. Hideo Kojima gets shit for his long cutscenes when his longest cutscene was only like 2.5 hours.
Okay.
This game,
I get the whole location.
nearly
and
3
time
hours,
part.
4 hours.
We were never really separated, but trapped in the same ward from the start. Time, on the other hand, was the reverse. We weren't awake and moving all at the same time, but at separate times. But so what? That just means I doubt you even more now. With this, your alibis are completely gone. If we were in the same places, but at different times, then anyone could have done it.
Whoever killed Mira and Junpei is one of us.
Yes, exactly. The most suspicious
I
are...
think I just got something. What if Mira... Mira couldn't have killed Junpei because Junpei was chopped up into pieces. That's not her MO. Her MO is to cut open people's chests and pull out their hearts. But then the strangulation doesn't fit that either. My theory is that the murderer is a Mira. It's a Mira from another dimension, right? Another timeline. Also, look, they fixed Q's bandage. Bandage. His band-aid is in the right position now. I don't think that's a clue. I think it was a glitch, but
two,
you know.
Diana and Sigma. Though I guess alibis aren't necessary for you guys. Being fakes, you could move around since the rules wouldn't have applied to you.
Please stop! I already told you before that neither one of us are fakes.
We transported to this timeline via that device over there.
Go ahead and turn it on then.
Well,
We can't.
And why not?
after the transporter has been used once, it won't work for a while.
It takes at least 10 months for the energy to fully charge again.
Would you cut that shit out?
Oh, wait. If you use it, it won't work for 10 months? So, if it's never been used, it'll definitely run, right?
Unless somebody else has just used it. Which would fit my Mira theory.
Plotting. Hey, this doesn't change the fact that you're still among the suspects. Well, there's no question with you.
This game's
We all
fucking crazy,
know
dude.
You killed Akane.
Absolutely
We saw the video
bonkers.
footage of you doing it.
Look at the
Like I
dog
said
just
before,
sitting there.
I wasn't the one you saw kill Akane. It was the me who was originally in this history.
Hey, asshole. Go ahead. Go ahead and spout more crap. I'll shoot you.
It's the truth. It's the truth, I swear. It seems like Akane and I found Junpei's body in the pantry in this history. Junpei's killer was unknown, but Akane assumed it was me.
Where did she get the chainsaw? Which puzzle used the chainsaw? None of them, right?
And that's how you lost your left hand?
I can show you the wound if you still doubt me.
I'm pretty sure they
So
believe he's
you're
missing a
saying
hand.
It was all in self-defense.
You attacked Akane because she was about to kill you.
Hey, isn't that enough, Eric? Could you please put down the gun for a second?
He's different from how he was in the other history. There was something off about him then, but...
Yeah. He's only seen fucking evil Q.
Is he a different person?
Fine. Why don't you just show me this
One
shit
punch
thing
Q.
you're claiming you can do?
He can.
All right.
He can show him.
Wait, you're going back?
I'd like to check something before I do, though. Diana, how exactly do you use this transporter device?
Ooh.
But it won't work for 10 months.
It will in the other
I
world.
know. I'm asking if we were to use it.
Dude, remember that puzzle? Took me an
Well,
hour
there are
and
these
15
slots.
minutes.
You need to put the cards in the right order. The nucleus will turn on. And then...
Okay, I got it. Thanks. Sorry to make you wait, Eric.
Taking me for a fool.
I have to save them. I need to go save Akane and Junpei.
What the hell? But they're already...
No,
yes,
they're
dead
not,
in
Eric.
this history. But they're still alive in the other one. So I'm going back to save them. It's something that only I can do.
I told you. Next time you talked crap, I'd up and shoot you.
Then do it.
Huh?
You heard me. Shoot me.
I told you earlier, didn't I? Our lives have to be in danger for our shift ability to manifest.
Don't worry. I won't die. Even if this body is destroyed, my consciousness will be...
Oh, fuck. What if he didn't do it in time? How many people have, like, went psychotic and had things like that happen?
No! No!
Oh, no. Okay, please guide me. Please guide me. Yeah, it's gonna guide me. Whew, thank God it's guiding me. Because, oh boy. Is this back to the 111 timeline where we get 111? The 3 dice, anthropomorphic... this is the 111. This is the 111. Anthropogenic? I can't fucking remember what the word was. Who cares? YOLO. Triple ones, baby! Oh no, it's not triple ones. This is when they, he had to work out a way to stop Crazy Quark. One Punch Quark. Super Saiyan! One Punch Quark. Huh? Is he just embedded into the wall now? That's good. We ran out of budget for backgrounds again.
You're fucking kidding me.
What is this?
I think Junpei just worked it
Explanations
out.
can wait.
No?
We should get going before he starts moving.
You say that, but where?
That door. There's a device on the other side. It can get us out of this mess. Let's go.
Who though? Is Carlos gonna self-sacrifice himself? Okay, Q's still moving. Crazy Q. One Punch Q. Who are they gonna send back?
Oh, I get it now.
Huh. The 3 wards all overlapped each other. Who knew?
And I think I
Yeah, who
figured out
knew?
the transporter more or less.
So, where's our destination?
It appears as if you finally arrived.
0.
Asshole. Where are you?
Let me make one thing clear for you. I no longer exist in this world. In the current history, I was executed by one among you, your fellow teammate, Carlos.
What?
As such, I will be unable to
What the fuck?
You are speaking to a recording. If you are desperate for answers, I suggest finding me where I am alive. Unfortunately, in that history, our positions are reversed, and the three of you are dead.
That's the same
But
twist
if
as
you
VLR.
come, I will share vital information. I'll be waiting to meet with you.
That's the same plot twist of Virtue's Last Reward, where you have to go back and talk to Akane when she's alive.
Damn it! Where is that?
Could it be?
Yeah, the one where they all got necked. Neck history.
I know.
That's the one they were just in.
It's the one where we were executed.
Which is also the one where Mira dies, right?
How the hell do we even jump to that history? We can't shift there if our bodies are already dead.
But you can send two of them.
Oh, so that's it. We're going to transport.
I guess it's June and Akane that go.
If we pull this lever.
Uh-oh. Crazy Q.
He's...
Penalty. Penalty. Time to exterminate.
Yeah, look! They fucked up. They really have fucked up. I keep talking about this. On Quark's leg, he has a band-aid above his kneecap, right? But on Crazy Quark's texture pack, the band-aid is moved down, and it still has the bump map for the band-aid at the top. So when the light hits it, you see the light hitting here and making like a little... It makes it look like he has a weird skin condition, and then the actual texture is lower. Like, this is where the kneecap is. It's really noticeable.
Go ahead, Akane.
See if it shows it again.
Huh?
What are you saying?
It only works with one person in each. At least that's what Diana told me. So no matter what, we can only transport 2 people at once. What are you guys doing? Go now!
What?
I'll definitely catch up with you. I promise. Trust me.
After the transporter has been used once, it won't work for a while.
We'll hold you to it.
I promise.
Yeah, you can see it there.
I've never broken one before.
Look, you can clearly see that, like, the bump map is still above the knee, but now the texture is below the knee. It's very... It's such a strange little glitch.
And I won't now.
We're counting on you, Carlos.
Are they gone? Oh man. Oh, this is bad. At this rate.
Don't give up on me, Carlos.
Maria. Is that you?
I heard you calling out, so I...
Maria!
What?
Maria!
You know I'll be waiting for you. I'll never stop waiting. So...
Yeah, you're right. There's no way I'm gonna die here.
We really ran out of budget with this white screen.
Die here?
Maybe I need to find out something else and come back again. No? Whoa! The way he fucking flew upside down at the fucking podium. Holy shit. Holy shit. This game is...
Guess I can't use this thing anymore.
Oh, fuck me.
Well, wouldn't have worked for 10 months anyways, so...
Suppose it doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter. What do I do now? The place they transported to. How do I get to the history where we were executed? It's as Junpei said, my body's dead there, so I can't shift. Wait a minute. Then...
You can shift to the beginning. Oh, this whole place is gonna blow up.
I don't understand. But this doesn't look good.
Yeah, I think this happened in another one, right?
Bad? This is actually...
dangerous.
It's my chance.
Yeah, it's his chance, because it's dangerous. Where is he jumping to? The game better guide me. I'm not fucking around looking at this tree again. Guide me where to go, game. Oh, new ship. He's going to the moon? Wait, hold up. He's never been to the moon. Apocalypse. Well, that's good. We love a good apocalypse.
Wait, what? What is he doing? He promised he'd come. Maybe he's...
Don't say it.
I'm going to go check in the lounge.
Hey, Junpei!
Wait, this is Ward D? Wait, what the hell is... Whoa. What happened? Oh, I better get Akane.
My guess is that something exploded.
Exploded?
A bomb went off in the decontamination room.
In this one, they're engaged,
Who'd do
right?
that?
Yeah.
Unauthorized escape.
Do you get it? D-Team set the bomb.
Oh, and that's how the ceiling collapsed in that room.
Mm-hmm.
But why is it now completely buried in sand?
That looks like rock, not sand, but okay.
Probably gave in a little while after they escaped.
Kimrix, are you alive?
Jesus.
I'm alive. This game. It's fucking crazy, dude.
Where I'm alive, and you are dead.
Yes.
Seems you found your way here safely.
Yes.
Zero.
As promised, the important information.
Okay.
First, Akane,
Is it the code to the box?
the history you find yourself in is that one.
What? No!
The first Radical 6 patients
Have left.
They should reach the hospital shortly. The pandemic is unavoidable now. The virus is spreading all over the world.
That's a damn lie. It has to be!
No, it is the truth. Free the Soul's plan is progressing smoothly.
Then that's gotta mean you're that cult's...
Conflict. I am the founder of
Brother?
the Soul. Many call
Oh! Oh! Holy shit! No! No! I just worked this out. I know who he is. He's Delta, right? He's the other baby. And then the other one's Phi. The reason that he's brother isn't because he was Left's brother. It's because he's fucking Fi's brother? No! Wait. We need to hear it first. We need to hear it first.
Bastard. Thanks to your shitty dream, 6 billion people will...
Don't be mistaken. If we do nothing now and let time pass, and even worse...
I need to stop being so loud. I've got an old neighbor that will call the cops on me.
...will trigger a nuclear war with a terrorist attack. 8 billion. All of mankind will perish. Unfortunately, the fanatic's identity is unknown. Therefore, I decided to kill 6 billion people.
Why?
By doing so, I will have a 75% chance that they are among the virus's casualties. To tell the truth, history has proven me...
Hold up. Let me hear that again.
Thanks.
Don't be mistaken. If we do nothing now and let time pass, an even worse future awaits. A religious fanatic will trigger a nuclear war with a terrorist attack. 8 billion. All of mankind will perish. Unfortunately.
Okay.
So, to kill one person, you'll sacrifice 6 billion?
It is to save 2 billion people.
And that's how you used Radical 6.
You don't believe that's the ethical choice?
What? Of course I don't!
Is that all you think human lives are worth? Do you feel nothing as you kill off a whole bunch of innocent people?
A whole bunch. A whole bunch. As if they're bananas.
Sinner or innocent, people will die or be killed in an unjust manner. Like your parents, Akane Kurashiki.
What are you talking about?
Your father was sentenced to death for a crime he didn't commit.
Oh. Your mother killed it. Oh, that's the story from the beginning too.
That's wrong! My parents were involved in an accident.
You were likely told that, but it is a lie. What I shared just now is the truth.
No!
Think about it. If your father hadn't been falsely accused, how different your life would have been. You'd never have been involved in that child abduction case 10 years ago. And clearly, the incident a year ago would not have happened either. And of course, Junpei. The path you've walked during your life would have been completely different too. The smallest things have a drastic effect on a person's life. As I said, that's just the way it is.
But that doesn't mean that you have free reign to just mess with the lives of people like that.
Only God decides who lives and who dies.
Oh, to think you, of all people, would invoke God. Very well. I will let you see the true God that we believe in. You, of course, see the clothing laying on the bar counter. The evening of April 12th, 2029. Wear those and take part in our ceremony. There, I shall tell you the secrets of the world.
There's no way I'd ever go.
No, you will most definitely come. Well, that is, if you manage to escape the shelter.
Just watch.
Huh?
I'll get out soon.
Of course we will. Diana's bringing back a rescue team.
Do they even have any reason to believe that the two of you are alive? If there is no rescue, then the remainder of your lives will carry out at this sacred site.
Sacred site?
Huh?
This is the sacred site where the birth of Brother, founder of
Oh,
Free
okay.
Soul, occurred.
So he is Delta.
Are you saying you were born
Right.
here?
Yes, but raised elsewhere. The moment we were born, we were transferred to the past via the transporter.
Oh shit!
Back to April 1904.
1904?
19.
What the fuck? Dude, it said before 2009. Sigma said, hey, let me change this to before 2009 real quick. 1904? That would mean that there's a good chance that where they were transported to was like way in the middle of nowhere. It might not even be in America.
1904?
Wait, did you just say we?
Yes,
Do you mean your little brother?
it's true. I had a younger brother, but we were not related by blood. He was the son of the couple who raised me.
Then
Let me clarify.
Oh.
My we is referring to my...
Yeah.
You know this person
Fi.
very well. It appears I've spoken too long. But I will impart to you something very important. The spell to open Pandora's box.
Oh.
We were Odie.
Whee! Thank you.
Remember these words well. It will come in handy someday.
Thank you for the password,
Wait,
Mr. Zero.
ODA?
It's Latin. Live for today.
Dude, I was waiting for that shit. Latin phrases show up in your files page, but they show up as cinematic files, not as campaign files. And none of the other ones worked on any of the
I wonder
boxes.
what's happened to Carlos.
Maybe he won't be coming.
Dude, this fucking
Why
series.
would you say that?
Maybe nobody's going to come to save us. Like Zero said, Diana and the others probably don't know we're alive in here.
But they could put Vive Hodie into
It'll
the
just be
box.
us two.
Here's the other thing. Because the room is the same room, that means that this box on the table is the same box. So when we put in the first password and get the lid off, and then the next person puts in the next thing, and then the next thing, that's, you know, that's top memes. It's the same box. It's
This
not three
place
boxes.
Forever.
No, I think there's someone else. Or maybe more like something.
Good old Gabber.
Gab!
The thing is, you can send materials through the thing, and it
I'm
can
glad
function,
you're
right?
safe.
Hey, look. Isn't there something in his collar?
This is... anagram?
Oh, yeah, that's when you rearrange the letters of a word or phrase.
But we need to know the sentence to work from.
The one on the wall,
The
idiot.
original sentence. Huh. Oh, hey, Akane, do you remember the Ward C Lounge?
Yes,
What did it say on the wall?
I think it was... Let the game end where I treat two.
Can we make any other phrases using all the letters from that?
Oh no, don't let me work it out. Oh no. Oh no, don't tell me I have to work that shit out. No. Let the game end where I treat
Well,
two?
it's not perfect, but together with me, we are 10. But if that's what it is, there are leftover letters.
How many?
5 extra letters. L, D, A, E, T. The thing is, I don't know what word I could make out of them.
But what could "together with me we are 10" mean?
It could be saying, if you're with me, then there are 10 of us.
10?
I mean, there are plenty of other ways to read. Where are you going, Junpei?
Are there gonna be more letters from the other things that are left over?
Hey, why isn't Q on this board?
Because he stayed
Why?
behind.
Well, because he's not dead.
Yeah, he stayed behind.
He's still alive?
I think so.
Huh. Q is alive. We are 10. What? No.
He's Delta. Because LDAET rearranges to Delta? Or not really Delta. Right? Would that be the box for his head? The code for his head box? Or would it be the code for the breakout box? Oh, firefighters.
Sorry about the wait. Well, I guess I was the one who waited. I promised, didn't I? That I'd come back for you.
Wait, are you?
Is he gonna be old, Carlos? Is he gonna be old? Oh no.
Hey, Akane, I'm here to save you.
I thought he was gonna be old Carlos. And he was gonna be like, oh, I went back too far. Wait. That's the credits music. No. What the fuck? Okay, we just got the Fireman Carlos ending. Oh.
So, let me get this straight. You shifted to the history where you pushed the yellow button.
I can't leave with you guys.
Huh?
I made a promise in another history that I'd definitely save you two.
Then you went back in time 10 months by activating the unused transporter?
So you guys would be able to transport to this history. I needed 10 months to charge the device again after I used it.
This is confusing.
And then you just waited for a long time.
That's right.
You didn't think of stopping Zero's plan?
If I did that, then I couldn't have met you guys, right?
True.
That was one hell of a thing you did.
Huh?
Do you know what happened because of you?
Got melted.
Mira and Eric died. Sigma lost his arms and an eye, and he's in the hospital.
That's not all.
The virus is
Zero
out.
said
Phi got the virus.
first Radical 6 patients have left.
Phi got injected by Mira just before Mira died.
It's too late.
And then this is the true ending.
Can't stop the spread of the virus.
This is virus ending.
What happened today is going to result in 6 billion people.
Yeah, he probably feels super dumb right now. I wouldn't rub it in, Akane. He was trying his best. He's blonde. What do you expect? He's blonde, right?
This is the end. I have to start over from the beginning.
Start over?
We'll start now and spend the next 45 years preparing for my plan.
You have a plan?
In 45 years, I'm going to call Sigma and Phi's consciousnesses to the future.
Whoa!
I must do it, or we can't save all those people.
I've been sitting here for 3.5 hours watching cutscenes. I'm going crazy, dude.
I'll help you, Akane.
The last puzzle we did was like...
join Crash Keys, or whatever you're calling it.
I can't do that.
Why?
I'm going to need you to forget everything you know, Junpei.
He needs to become Ten Miyoji.
What?
I'm really sorry.
But how does... Ha! Ha! Hold on! How does young Akane know about the moon plan? The moon plan is Sigma's. And why did she just stab him? She needs him to become Ten Miyoji, so she needs to disappear, right? She needs to disappear and have Ten Miyoji, also known as Junpei, like, look for her. Did she...
Hey, Akane!
Oh.
No, you can't be.
Oh.
Why?
Junpei, I will never forget you. But please, forget me. You need to forget.
No, I don't want to. I'll never.
And then she became old Akane.
What happens?
And wore a robot suit on the moon.
I won't.
This game is fucking wild, dude. Like, you know how there's that meme where Dark Souls fans, when they sit around, they all just sit depressed? Like Berserk fans, if they meet each other, they just sit around being depressed.
That is just how I am.
That's what Zero Escape fans are like.
Even if
They're just depressed.
I must lose my life. I swear I'll make the AB project a success.
The After Before project. So who gets the dog? Also, Carlos just lets Akane assault Junpei, and then what does he tell his superiors? The moon ending? God damn. Alright, so what we got from that was we got Delta as the name of the guy, right? He's the guy called Brother, right? And we got Viva Hodi. Where are we going now? Alright, we don't have a new thing to go to. So that means we go to the old tree. The good old tree. And we put in... Well, this one we can still get, but I don't really think that's necessary right now. What is this? Wards in Time? The 6 Bodies? Door of Truth? Yeah, I actually don't know where I'm going. I made that up. I don't actually know. Yep, I actually don't know. I'm fucking lost again. The only thing I can think is it's this one where they're looking at the Force Quit box. And then maybe the password is Viva Hodi. Or the password could be Delta.
Whatever it is, we can't do anything unless we have the password. What is it, Carlos?
He's remembered.
I feel like...
What?
The password.
How do you...
Just shut up for a second. I think the password has to be...
How does he know? Because he wasn't there. It was Junpei and Akane that were there when the password was given. It fits. Oh, shit! Was that right? She might have told him after. Oh, yeah, like, she should have in that ending, though, turned to him and went, Viva Hodi, or whatever, right?
What the hell is this?
It looks like a device of some kind.
Hey, look.
So,
something's appearing on the...
Because the ward is shared, right, between all of the people, and this box is shared, the box has different phases. In 2 of the other parts on the timeline that I can access right now, the box is open, right? One of them is the one with Phi and Sigma and Diana, and the other one is Q, Mira, and Eric. And I think I know what Phi, Sigma, and Diana's one is, but I don't know the name of the item to type it in. But anyway, this links up those 2 paths. I'm pretty sure.
To execute the Force Quit program, the central control computer must be booted.
Central control computer?
And we don't know the password to that.
Did we ever see something like that in here?
No.
If there isn't,
But
then we're out
Q
of
Team
luck.
did. Q Team did.
Dead end, huh?
Yeah. I think it will dead end here. No?
Hey, Carlos. How did you know that password?
I'm not sure.
What?
Oh.
I don't know how I knew.
Because I'm controlling him,
This is
right?
just a guess.
That's
but
how he knew?
Carlos, did you possibly shift from
No.
another timeline?
Wait, shift?
Shift.
He doesn't even know what shifting is.
Shift.
Oh, wait. Now he does.
Oh, so it was like that then.
Yeah.
Hey, come on. You're the only one to figure it.
Sorry, just could you be quiet for a second? I need to think about something.
I should go and like cook a meal and then just sit and eat the meal while playing this game. Because I'm literally not even doing anything. All I'm doing is like watching cutscenes and going, no way, every like 20 minutes. Oh, easy life.
You've been sitting here for an hour, Carlos.
Someday go get me some Pringles.
Could you maybe share what you've been thinking about?
Do you want to know?
Yes.
I was thinking about you, Akane.
Oh.
Me?
Ooh, baby.
You're, well, to be blunt, really hot.
What's the problem?
Huh?
We may never manage to make our way out of this shelter.
Hold on. I want to hear that in Japanese. I haven't done this the entire game.
俺たちはもうこのシェルターから脱出できないかもしれん。お前ってさ、なんていうかそのいい女だよな。
いいよ。
私のこと？
知りたいか？
ええ。
茜、お前のことを考えてたんだ。
Damn. What does Japanese Junpei sound like?
おい、なんだよ、一人で納得してないで。
シフト。
カルロスさん、どこか別の歴史からシフトしてきたんじゃ。
シフト？カルロスさん？シフト？
あ？ところでカルロス。
カルロス。
なんでわかったんだよ、パスワード。
Wait, did they say dead end?
つまりってことか。
No, okay.
もうお手上げですね。
中央制御コンピューター。
コンピューター。Did they say force equity?
強制終了プログラムを実行するには。
No, they don't. Fuck! I love when they say like English words. You're right though.
お前ってさ、
He sounds way
そ
smoother.
のいい女だよな。俺たちはもうこのシェルターから脱出できないかもしれない。
Dude, do you think they actually sound like that, the voice actors, or do you think they're like making themselves sound like way deeper? I haven't heard Fai's Japanese voice. I swore not to do that. That button's been sitting there for 25 hours and I haven't pressed it. I swore that I wouldn't click on Fai's Japanese voice because I think my brain would melt. Her English voice is so good.
Right.
I'm sorry. I'm not sure.
What the hell are you getting at, you asshole?
Can we hear the rapey one again? Just in English?
You're, well, to be blunt, really hot. We may never manage to make our way out of the shelter. You know what that means, right? Oh, look. A Neanderthal is trying to block my way.
What?
Wait. Did they say? Oh god, this is why I didn't want to do it, because now I'll never stop. Does he go Neanderthal?
ああ、そういや、邪魔な奴が一匹いたっけな。ああ、そういや、邪魔な奴が一匹いたっけな。
Is this gonna be a beautiful Nani?
あ？
No, it's a Ah?
あ？なんだよ。
なんだよ。Nani?
What the hell?
Alright, never again. We're never pressing that again. creepy! What the fuck?
Shut the fuck up! You bastard!
What is his plan? Is his plan to get killed by Junpei? Or to like create danger so he can shift? What's the plan? Oh no. Oh no.
What the? Hey! Wait up!
Is this when he shifts? Oh no.
What the hell are you doing, Carlos?
I suppose I couldn't control myself.
You asshole!
What? Is that all you got?
What did you say?
That's the extent of your feelings for Akane? Huh?
Damn you!
That was a good one. Oh, I can tell you're finally getting fired up over this.
Shut the fuck up!
What is this? Dude, I should have went and got the Pringles. I really should have. I should have went and got some popcorn, a nice drink. Maybe like had my feet sitting in a little tub. Little foot spa. It's like watching a fucking...
You alright?
What do you call it? Big Brother.
That was nothing. Anyway. Hey, man. What do you say to a drink?
What?
Is he doing that fucking strat where if your friend likes a girl, you come on to them as a dick so that your friend looks like the good guy? Cause he just shifted from the world where Jun hates Junpei for some reason, right? Is he trying to like hook them up?
To clean the slate between us. Come on.
It's an American tradition. I am American. The first time we see Carlos, like within the first 4 hours of the game, he's in front of an American flag.
Damn it. I blame you for this, Junpei. My hands are all shaky after your brutal punches. Sorry, but could you guys help me clean this up?
What the hell?
We should have been watching this in Japanese. The whole game we should have watched in Japanese. Next year. Well, no, we're not playing this again. This is the last time I'm ever playing this game, ever.
Thanks, guys.
Sure.
Guys, it's almost time.
Oh.
You're right.
He was trying to get them so he could whisper to them and Zero wouldn't hear it.
Now it is time for you to sleep. When next you wake, know you will have no memory of these past 90 minutes.
I think that's what it is, right?
Pleasant dreams.
I can't tell. I think it was so they could, like, oh, you know, help me clean up this glass. My hands are shaky. And then he, like, whispers to them, hey, fucking Zero's name is fucking Delta, dude. It's fucking Delta. Alright? Alright, we got no new things. Okay? But it's not bad. It's not bad. It's not bad. It's not bad. What is this one? It's not going to be on this. It's going to be on the other diagram. I've had to Google this multiple times because I get stuck and I don't know where to go. Tonight I have Googled 3 separate times within about 2 hours to see where to go next. I'm pretty sure that the place to go next... Fuck, no, I'm not sure. No, I might need to Google this again. I wish we had a little panel where we could input a code into little man's head. Because maybe putting a code into little dude's head would, like, help us. We got that one that still needs something, and then we got something else. Okay, fuck it. Let's go to the force quit box and just see if, like, let's just see if Delta works in their force quit box. I can't remember what they need for it, though. I think it was a longer code.
No, what first? We need to get the cover off.
Is it 8 digits? Alright, so it's not 11/16/2029. Yeah, we don't know. We don't know. So who was the one that has the scratches? When we examined Mira's body, she had scratches. And we said whoever Mira was fighting, whoever killed Mira would have defensive wounds. Alright. It's not a C-team thing. And it's not the force quit box for Q, because we don't have it yet. Is there anything for D-team that we haven't done? There's this, but like, I still don't know what that would even be. That's the baby ending, where Phi is born. You get to see baby Phi. She looks like a potato. It's pretty cute. It has to be this. It must want me to do the force quit box. Or in the one where we're choosing who to shoot. I'm gonna try typing in Delta. I'm gonna try it. Why not? Who to shoot, and then I'll type in Delta and be like, fuck it. YOLO. Oh. Oh.
I'm really sorry.
What?
Sean, you...
Out of all your choices, you kill him?
Sean?
Addendum Forska.
Sean! Who the hell is Sean?
This is yet another destiny.
He wasn't even there. I just confused myself, dude. There was nobody else in the room. There was nobody else in the room. What? I don't even know what I just did. I don't even think that was necessary for the game. Whoa! Special yellow ending. Special yellow ending. We've never had a yellow. Shoot Eric, shoot Mira, and then don't shoot, right? Those were the ones we could have gotten. And then I put in Delta's name and got that. So what the fuck are we doing now? I'd really... I'm so stuck. I'm so stuck. The only thing it can be is D's force quit box. Alright, fuck it. D's force quit box, and we'll see what happens.
Why is it open?
See?
No idea.
It's open because of the other
There's
team.
text displayed on the monitor.
But it was like that earlier.
Hey, what's wrong?
My head! My head!
Okay, okay, she's remembering.
That can't be.
Okay.
What is it?
You had a kid with Sigma.
Remember something?
And your little baby is Phi.
If that's true...
It is true.
Then the key items we need to insert are...
No, no. I don't know what they are. I really don't know. I'm pretty sure this one's brooch. I'm pretty sure that one's brooch, but I don't know what the other one is. Is there anything that tells me? Gab letter 4. Gab letter 5. A phrase from Ovid. It roughly translates to both love and luck help the bold. From Ovid? Who the hell is Ovid? Oh wow, we got a little map of when everybody's asleep and awake. That's pretty cool. I don't really think that helps us though. Wards C and Q and D being in the same space means the air ducts in the prep room and lounge don't lead to other wards. Inside is simply a small space for Gab where he often rests on a rug. Well, there you go. The murder 17 years ago. Oh wait, this is actually new stuff. This must be Fate. Fate, Diana smiles weakly from the bed at Sigma's question. Don't you remember you told me yourself? Me, I never said that. It wasn't really... If it really was me then. Yes, the Sigma who was 67 inside. Yeah, old Siggy. So that's how Diana dies, but I don't want to read that right now. I don't know what it is, dude. I don't know what this fucking is meant to be. Am I meant to know this now? Do they give an item to Delta? No. No. Right? No. No? Did they? Are you trying to help me? Because, like, I don't think they did. They gave an item to Phi. Is an item considered lucky? Are you really trying to help me? Because I genuinely didn't know. From Love and Luck idea? Yeah. You know what? Let's go back and check. I genuinely fucking don't know, dude. This whole game is just... It's these sections where it doesn't tell you where to go that become incredibly confusing. Especially since some of them don't show up on this. Who the hell is Ovid then? Why was Ovid in that room? Where's the one where they send the babies back? Alright, there's the babies. Alright, let's skip a little bit of the babies and then see when they get put in the pod. This was very rapey as well, by the way. There was a lot of weird shit going on. They even fuck in the pod. Oh, Ovid's just the name of a Roman poet. That's them fucking in the pod. I'm gonna call it fucking because there was no love there. Then, this is Diana Baby Bump version.
I... maybe...
For all you fetishists out there. Apparently that's 3-month pregnant Diana. Then we get that, which is the password.
You did amazing, Diana.
Oh, fuck, they just duplicated the same noise of a baby crying. And there's baby Phi. And there's baby Delta.
Who'd have thought? It does.
Alright, cool. Let's skip this shit.
Don't worry. Are you going? Which?
And then they do a Toy Story Andy, and they write the babies' names on their feet.
What about you?
Then we'll...
Sigma, your name is...
Oddly enough, I was considering a Greek letter too. Phi. I'd like...
Oh. We gave them their names. It wouldn't be right if someone changed them, would it?
That's the noise of writing on a baby, by the way. That's the noise of writing on a baby. Like, that's the noise a marker makes on Flesh.
Phi's brooch.
You're sending it with her?
Yes.
Oh, look.
And
Oh!
I want to give him this.
It was the bird cage!
The blue bird music box.
Is it? I don't know what you're gonna call that, though. Dude, you are so fucking smart. I forgot. I saw this 2 hours ago and didn't even fucking remember this shit. Alright. Fucking YOLO. We can do it. We can do it. We can do it. Well done, Kimerix. Kimerix, where the fuck would I be without you? And the answer is IGNwalkthroughguide.com. That's where I would be. I'd be on the IGN walkthrough guide right now. I've been lucky. I've been lucky that every time I've looked up a walkthrough guide, I found a forum post of somebody with the same problem, rather than having to go through a guide. Alright, it's brooch and birdcage, right? Oh. Music box? What?
Huh.
What's the matter?
Wait. I know I can get it. Let me try again.
Is it gonna give me a hint? It might give me a hint. Oh wow! That's the first time the game has done that. But I still don't know what it's called. Oh no!
No. Hmm?
She's just remembered that's her daughter. Want me to say it because it's right? Yeah, go for it, because we know it's right. Is it Music Cage? Bluebird Cage? It's definitely brooch, right? Because that fits. Bluebird... No. Bluebird with a space? You know what they should have done? They should have made it so that all those things worked. Like birdcage and whatever, right? Wait, let me try birdcage with a space. Dude, it's so funny because, like, even before doing all those endings, about 3.5 hours ago, I got to this scene and I was like, I don't know it yet. And then I knew this was brooch. Woo! Well done, Kimerix. MVP. I need to stop shouting. I'm gonna get neighbors complaining. Dude, what a happy family though, right? Little baby Phi. That makes it so much weirder that Sigma was making all those weird swimsuit jokes about Phi in the future.
Diana?
Oh, look!
What's gotten into you?
Oh, that's cute as fuck.
Oh, Phi!
That is really cute. Look. Like when they were in isolation in DCOM. Uh-oh.
What? No. Diana, you're...
He's gonna be sick. He's gonna throw up. Oh.
Sigma!
You don't have to say anything.
Oh my god. This is old Sigma's brain. Old Sigma. Old Sigma wouldn't know until now. Because young Sigma's body was used by old Sigma to have the baby Phi. And then when Diana and Sigma spent 3 years together, it was young Sigma and young Sigma's body. And if Diana never mentioned having twins, if she never mentioned that birth for those 3 years that they were together, Sigma wouldn't know until now, when he's like 67, 70 years old. Oh my god!
This is enough for now.
A writing masterpiece, lads. A masterpiece! I can't say that with a straight face. So, that's where Phi gets her ass genetics from. Sigma. That's why Phi has such a fucking... This, never mind. Does that open up anything? Oh, balls. Oh, balls. That didn't open up anything, bro. We're now back in the fucking... We're now back in the shenanigans. Yeah, we're now back in the shenanigans, and I'm gonna need to Google this. I really don't know where I'm meant to be going. I know that what I want to do is I want all these teams to show up as executed. I know that those need to be lit up for the game to end. Yeah. I'm gonna go pee. And then when I come back, we're gonna try and work this shit out. I really don't know what the next thing to do would be, though. You would think it would have to be the... You'd think it would have to be the emergency code for Q team. But we don't really have anything else yet. Alright, BRB. Okay, I'm alive. What are we doing? Shit, son. I don't know what the fuck we're doing. I don't know where we're meant to go after this. Fuck. I wish there was a way we could go back and try and pop open Q's little helmet. Little Q. But that's not on the cards. What if I watch this? Open the box. What is that? Where does that link onto this? Does that mean there's stuff missing from these big trails? No, because there's big trails that exist. Yeah, there's big trails that exist like this anyway. Whew. Shit. I don't know. Let me go back up to the teams window. There's nothing else to do here, right? All these team things are done. We already looked at all those. The cool thing about the way that they revealed the Phi being like Diana and Sigma's kid, old Sigma and Diana's kid, when Phi wakes up in Virtue's Last Reward, the second game, and comes out of the pod, she wouldn't even know that Luna was supposed to look like Diana, because she doesn't know that Diana is her mother until this game, which technically takes place before Virtue's Last Reward, but in Phi's timeline, it's actually after. Because Phi's already done all the stuff in Virtue's Last Reward, and so has Sigma. So is Sigma, technically, as well. Sigma also has done it. Because this is old Sigma, and old Sigma did it when he was young Sigma. So for Sigma and Phi in this game, the events of Virtue's Last Reward happened like 50 years ago for Sigma, but they only happened a few days ago for Phi. Like about a month ago at this point, I think. Maybe a month. Yep, I have no idea where to go. It's probably this. Yeah, I'm gonna Google it. Fuck it. We'll see what happens. Hopefully I don't spoiler myself. Last reward. Stuck after birdcage. Yeah, I don't... This has been working so far, but now when I search for being stuck, it's not coming up with anything. Ah, shit. What does it want me to do? Does it want me to just go here? To the don't press button and then just like let it write out? Surely not, right? I'll let it write out until I work out myself.
Okay, I get the whole location and time part. We were not that with him. No, we and like you. Wait.
Okay, I think this is just gonna fuck up, right? This is just it. Yeah, that's it. Balls. Balls. Fuck. Yeah, actually, fuck. Like, what the fuck am I meant to do? Blue bird with a space. Well done, Kimrix, dude. Holy shit. Holy shit. It'd be cool if there was a little check mark on these to tell me which ones are done. The only thing that's left open is Q to go to the Force Quit box, right? But I don't know what the Force Quit box password is. Maybe if I go back, maybe it'll give me a flashback like it did for the box. You know? Maybe it'll give me another flashback. I also want to try one thing more. Is there any other shit opened up in here now that I've done that? No. So what was the other Latin phrase? Oh, fucking tits! This menu. Alright, Latin phrase 4. Stabat Mater Dolorosa. From a Latin hymn, it roughly translates to the sorrowful mother stood. You waited at a timer for the whole who killed... Yes. Yes, that was a big one that I didn't know what to do. You can either type in nobody or you can wait out the timer. I've done that. I have 3 parts of Who Killed Mira. Actually, you're making me want to check, though. Hold on. Who Killed Mira is this one. Yeah. So I Don't Know and Eric's Rage. Those are the only 2, but that was a big lockup for me earlier. And then this was the other big lockup for me. Shoot Delta. Perceptive End. Very strange that that would even be there. Doesn't this look like there's another one here? Like just the way it kinks off to the side. You know what I mean? Like these are like A or B, and then that one kinks off to the side like a weird thing's going on. I'm gonna go here and see if it does a thing where it like gives me a flashback and it's like, hey, remember this? Or I don't fucking know. Open the door of truth? Yes. Yes, I opened the door of truth using the twins' date of birth. The twins' date of birth was 11/16/2029, which I've already done. Let's see if it gives me a flashback. It probably won't, but we'll try.
What was it?
Come on.
I don't think he does know. Yeah, no flashback because we haven't done it yet. What is this thing called? Good question. Central computer or something like that? Yeah, something like the central computer. Does it say on the thing? Hold on. Are you Googling it for me? Thank you if you are, because I'm probably going to Google it in like 10 seconds. The flowchart is called the force quit box for Team Q. And then it's force quit box Team Q decision. I gave myself a spoiler when I looked up one of the other things. I spoiled about 7 or 8 minutes before it happened that there was going to be twins born, and that they were going to be born from Diana and Sigma when I was stuck on that. Like, I literally exhausted everything though. And what I needed to do was go back and do that thing that you just said, which was go back and pause on who killed Mira and let the timer run down. And I kind of spoiled it like 8 minutes before, so it wasn't a big deal because I literally saw it like right after that, but wasn't the best. Zero gives you the code for this in another ending. In another Q ending. No. Don't give me it, and I'll see if I can find it. I don't think we have it, though. I don't think we've been given that. It's numbers. Zero has never given me numbers. 832? No, Zero has never ever given me numbers, and I have never written that down. No. No. I don't think I have that. Probably if I put it in, it'll be like, how the fuck did you know that, dude? I wonder what it'll do to my game if I put in some shit that, like... Do you know which cutscene it tells you in? It's from one of the Q team endings. No. There's this. This is a bad ending with Q team. This is the one where we melt the other two teams. And then when Q wakes up, they're all gonna leave. And we can skip it, so that means we've seen it before.
Hey, you were
the Sleeping Beauty what?
It's one of the famous paradoxes.
And if it
there
but
after this
what
it's
a
okay.
So
they if well wells.
It might be this one.
We're gonna have to give up here.
I'm sorry.
No way around it.
Come on.
It might be this one. But Zero doesn't talk to you in this one.
Yeah.
This is where you have to put in all the X passes. And this could take us forever because I don't actually remember them. It's in the top middle Q team fragment, whatever that means, and it gives after you know who Zero is. If I try to look for which one that is, it'll end this right now. Alright, who's dead in this one? All the other people, right? Yeah, this is gonna take a while. Yeah, this is gonna take fucking ages, dude. Because I don't know who it is. Or, wait, not that I don't know who it is. I don't know, I don't know which password it is for these guys. Alright. Junpei's one could be 5. It could be Ring. would be Quark. Okay, and then age. Dear. Cool. So now that we know who Zero is, if it's the top middle fragment on the Q team thing, it's not this one, I don't think.
Okay, let's go.
On this one, what happens is the other two teams get fucking melted, right? And then they all leave through the door. And then Q decides, hey, I don't want to go. I want to stay here because, like, living here is all I've ever known.
I can't leave.
And he goes back to live with the dog. And I thought it was really sad because, like, he has a fucking robot helmet on, right? Like, he's not going to be able to eat or whatever. You know?
I decided that I'd stay here too. I wonder why. Maybe it's because I don't have memories. I know nothing about the outside world.
See? And then Zero doesn't talk. Yeah, you just get a game over. Alright, if it's the middle Q team fragment, then I know what that means. Fucking confusing, though. Top middle. Top middle Q team fragment? Oh yeah, this one. I don't have it. I don't have it. Shit. Alright. What about... You need all 4 icons at the top of the flowchart in order to get the other fragments. Yeah, and I don't know how to get those. What about if I say it's Delta? He is not here. Sean. Not likely to be Q team. Hold the fucking phone. Hold the fucking phone. I think I've got it. You said it's from one of the Q endings, apparently top middle, Q fragment. It gives you after you know who Zero is. What if I go here? And this is the freeway standoff, right? This was 4 question marks. What if I go here and I type in Q's real name? What if I type in Q's real name? Look, watch this. I don't think this is gonna do fucking anything. Error!
I'm really sorry.
Correct. Yeah.
Sean, you... Out of all your choices, you kill him?
Addendum.
I think that's just a meme. I think that's a meme Easter egg ending, right? Like, that's not actually meant to be there. Fuck, dude, what do we do? How do we even fucking beat this game? How many people gave up because this is just too fucking complicated? Like, the game wants me to do different things right now, right? It wants me to do something. Fucking hell. This info may help. Go for it. You need to actually redo the votes. Jumping to the scene that follows doesn't do anything. Voting for D as Carlos and getting executed anyway means you still have the other two teams voting C. Go to Q team and vote D. I've already done that, but I haven't done that lately. I did that ages ago. So for example, this is the vote section, and then we've already voted for... So voting for D team as Carlos, right? Which is here. We've already done that. I can do it again. It doesn't take long. It'll take like less than 5 minutes to do all of that. And if it progresses the story, then it does.
Like
Voting for D team as Carlos and getting executed anyway still means you have to do... Oh! It's not enough to have them unlocked on the flowchart, right? Because say this is D team can only vote for C team or Q team, right? And Q team can only vote for C team and D team. And then C team can only vote for D team or Q team. So the way I did it to begin with is I made sure that every team voted so that each team had one vote, right? That was what I did. And then I went back and got these again. But now if I go back and get these again... Okay. Because the last time that Carlos decided to vote D team, the other people were dead. Okay, maybe that's it.
Just because we did what we said we would, hell,
Yeah. So they voted so they get knocked unconscious.
Diana? Diana!
Yes! Now I get to see the... Now I get... Thank you, Kimrix. Well done.
Where are we?
Well done.
I think it's the healing
Well
room.
done. But why doesn't the game just put a little fucking... Like a little exclamation mark next to these things, right? To say, hey, go back and do this again. You can actually unlock all story fragments from the beginning of the game. If you do this, you just have to go and redo the voting again. The first time that C team voted for D team, right? Q team voted for C team, and C team voted for Q team. D team voted for Q team. So they all voted in a circle the first time, right? Does this make any sense to you or no? They each voted for each other, right? Giving each other 1 point. And then when I went back and did the votes the other way, D team got executed anyway. Because C team had voted for Q team, for D team, and Q team had voted for D team. So they had 2 points. So you do have to go back and redo the votes.
Open this door.
That's why I can't skip this.
His collar. No idea.
Okay, got it, got it, got
Zero
it.
must have put them on us. But
That's dumb.
let's take them
Can
off.
I just say that's dumb?
can't.
Like that's actual dog shit.
There's no
But
hole
you
for a
know, it
key.
is what it is.
But there must be a way.
For the voting results, the team who received 2 votes is you.
Yeah. We never had an ending where D team had received 2 votes, only where they'd received 1.
No!
Damn it!
Why?
That wasn't spoilers, by the way, what you
thinking?
typed in chat. That's totally
If they
fine.
were going to choose us, then there was no point in sending Gab.
That's true, but
There has to be a trick to this game. Something nonsensical. Illogical, maybe.
You're trying
Yeah, that totally wasn't spoilers.
decided to kill all of you. In a way, they are the true culprit.
The person who decided to kill all of
Talking
us
nonsense.
Zero!
was Delta,
Won't get away
right?
with this.
Was Zero.
Swear I'll...
Sigma, let's jump.
What?
Yep. Well, that's where Fi got her jumping ability from, right? Sigma? And there's their blood in that room. Okay. Why doesn't it give you like an exclamation mark though, or like a fucking arrow, or do that thing it does with the other endings where it freezes out all the other options and then you have to click on the one that's left? Why doesn't it do that shit? Like, look, it's literally doing that right now. So this is the middle one with Q where we get that password, right? However, that was voting D with Carlos, right? So you need to go to Q team and vote for D. So which one is this? This is the one where everybody votes for C. Okay, so if I go back here, even though I've already voted for C team as Q team, and even I've already voted for C team as D team, if I go back and do it again, I might get another ending? Yeah. So I just need to vote C team again. If not, then it's fine. But, you know. Man, oh man. This game is confusing. Okay. This is what happened last time, and then it went to the execution scene.
Diana!
This is where we died anyway. And the reason they died anyway is because they still received 2 votes. Ah. So now if we go to D team and we vote for C team. Wait, no, that's what we just did. Sorry, now we go to Q team, right? And vote for C team. Maybe I don't need to do this. I hope I don't, but maybe I do. Alright, now we gotta vote for C team. Even though we've already done this before. And now do we get another execution scene where C team die? Okay, this is new. Look, that's Carlos, right? Is he waking up alone? No, he ain't. Well done, Kemerex. Holy shit. Yeah, you need all of those. How did I get this far in the game without doing this? What a weird game.
It's no use. It won't come off.
And now for the voting results.
You receive 3 votes.
2 votes is you, C team.
3 votes? C 2 votes? 2 votes.
As such, according to the rules, C team will be executed.
We haven't had to do a single puzzle in 5 hours.
How could this happen?
It's Diana. That bitch betrayed us.
All is necessary.
That bitch.
Give it up.
Wait. Let's hear that in Japanese.
Diana だ。あの女が裏切りやがったんだ。
避けるな。
なんでこんなこと
全ては運命の必然だ。諦めたまえ。得票数が2票となったのは。
カルロス。
おい、あかね。
おい、なんだよこれ。
なんだよこれ。I love it.
There's no way I'm dying here.
Please don't. Please.
May you rest in peace. Decina Fatadeo, Flente Sperare Precando.
You know what would be really cool? Like really, really cool? Have every character in English except for Diana and Akane. Or not Diana, Akane. Akane and Junpei. Well, now we have all 4 execution scenes. Do you understand how that works though? Like what I just said? It's almost as if the game wants you to vote for C team back to back. Because if you vote for C team, Q team, it doesn't count the initial vote for C team. It counts that initial vote for C team as being part of the wiggle, rather than part of the all right-handed thing. Yeah, now we should have like fucking loads of scenes. Like 2 more? Yeah, 2 more here. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. That's like 2 more for Q team. And then each team only has 1 ending left. Alright, top middle. Let's fucking go. This is a big tree. I don't think there's any puzzles, so it's probably a bunch of cutscenes. Q. Is this before we were knocked out? Q's old memories? No, it's not. This is just after Carlos jumped. When he went back in time 9 months or whatever, right? Or no. When he went back in time to stop Q from killing them.
Why? Shut up! He was trying to make me look the fool. He probably figured I wouldn't shoot. Looks like he figured wrong.
No! No!
Hey, cut that out, Eric.
No. I won't stop. Not until you're all dead.
Is Q gonna fucking activate and kick their ass?
Didn't I say already? Because one of us is the one who killed Mira. It's you, isn't it?
I told you, it's not!
You're gonna have to prove it.
Proof? I don't have any...
Then I'm killing you.
Wait! Please wait! I know. Maybe.
Is the password to his helmet Sean? Hold up. There's gonna be a decision. Right?
Maybe what?
Maybe if I take this helmet off, I think you'll understand then.
I don't think he has a head, because he's a robot, right?
Your face will prove your innocence.
He's a robot, right? I think he's a robot.
Take it off.
I don't know.
The number for this is... I think it's...
Oh, yeah. We're gonna need the number from the other thing. We don't know the fucking number, dude. Yeah. We can't do this. We can't do this, so we're gonna get a bad ending where he gets shot. I think we need to do that bottom left thing in order to get the number. There was a number in here, but like, nah, it's not that. Yeah, we don't have a number for his head. There was a number in here though that was like a long number, but we don't have it. This one. It's not that. Definitely not that one. Alright, so we gotta get a failure here. I'm gonna type in boobies. Yeah, we gotta do the bottom left one where 0 is there.
Crap! I don't know!
You bastard! You're fucking with me, aren't you?
Alright, really quick. I know I said I wasn't gonna do this. I wanna hear Japanese Eric. Japanese Q as well might be cute as hell.
ダメだ。わからない。
Aww!
ダメだ。わからない。
Is that fucking Naruto? Jesus Christ. Young kid smoker voice. It sounds like a little girl in the Japanese one. I mean, it's a female voice actress, right? In the American as well, but... Yeah, it really sounds like a... Sounds like a real little girl when it's the Japanese one. Cool. Alright, so we gotta go to the other thing. The other one that we just unlocked for Q team. Because this will be getting it wrong. This is getting it right. Cool. Fragment. So it's a fragment of his memory. And it looks like it's before the game started, but it doesn't make sense. Q was the only one that wasn't in the decom experiment, by the way.
Huh? Why am I the only one here? Hey, Mira? Eric?
So it's after the experiment and he has his wrist on. He has his bracelet on.
Casualties.
Okay.
Carlos, Akane, Junpei, Q team, Eric, D team, Diana, Phi, Sigma. These 7 are
Alright, give me the codes.
No!
Oh, Mira opened the door and left Q.
Has been opened and subsequently closed.
Oh, little Q.
Successful escapee is
So it's not gonna give me codes.
No. No. That's a lie.
For Q.
has now been concluded.
I just said I wasn't gonna do this. I'm gonna do it. I wanna hear little Q in Japanese. Okay.
あれなんで僕だけしか。おーいミラーエリック嘘だ嘘だ
お疲れ様でした。
なんでだよ
It's so cute!
7人も
No, I don't want to hear Japanese crying. It sounds like, you know. Aww, Japanese Q is so cute. I actually would probably recommend people playing this game in Japanese after hearing how good the voices have been for everybody else. I mean, even Eric still sounds like a fucking weirdo. Whoa, we haven't heard Japanese Mira. She's probably like, oro. She's probably like, hey, what's happening? It's me, Mira. How's it go? Forget about it. You want a cup of coffee?
What was all that?
Some gabagool.
Why did I see C team and D team? And anyway, why am I even alive right now? I remember being stabbed by a scalpel.
Do you truly wish to know?
0.
I suggest you come to the quantum computer dome.
The quantum computer dome.
Quantum computer dome?
I'm so glad they went with like a mysterious older man for 0 rather than like a fucking bunny rabbit that sounds like Tiny Tina.
You
detest me, I suppose? You are welcome to kill me now if you wish. It should be easy if you put your mind to it.
I want to know the truth.
Maybe you can only get those endings on the flowchart, the 4 like execution endings, once you've worked out that you're all alive at different times. Robots. We knew he's a robot. We've known he's a robot for like the last 8 hours, so this isn't a surprise.
What is this?
Your spare bodies.
My spare...
Because your brain is in the computer.
They were prepared in order to support me and my plan. They function mainly as physical labor, plus other additional deeds.
No. Then I'm...
Precisely.
So when they're all put to sleep, he's the one that moves them?
Are not human. The consciousness that is you does not reside in that body. Your thought center is there, within the quantum computer. You think, sense, and make decisions in there.
I really want to see without the helmet then. Without the helmet, it's probably going to be a bunch of like wires and shit, right? Like in fucking Men in Black when they open up the people's bodies. And it's like a human suit.
That's why I didn't die back then.
Indeed.
Indeed.
But then me not having any memories.
Clearly you wouldn't, as you've just come into existence.
Only just now. Well, then, what's this?
This?
I know there's something here. It's warm, and it feels like it has a presence.
I can only assume it's a remnant of the boy you were modeled off of. He struggled with an incurable disease and lost his life.
Left. Right?
Who was he?
Left?
He was called Sean.
Oh, no. I knew I said I wouldn't do it. I want to hear it. I want to hear it.
だから僕は死ななかったっていうのか。それじゃ僕に記憶がないのも生まれたばかり。じゃあ僕の中に確かにあるんだ。
Oh, wait, wait.
じゃあこれは何なんだよ。僕の中に確かにあるんだ。何か温かい残り香のようなものが。誰だよそれ。
彼の名はショーン。彼の名はショーン。
Did he say Korogonawa? Sean.
Same name as you.
But that's not who I am, is it?
Correct. He was simply used as the model to create your personality.
Oh. Okay. I see.
So it is meant to be a boy. That solves that issue, right?
A program. My consciousness isn't inside this body.
What does that matter? Have you considered humans may be the same? Not all humans retain their consciousness inside their brains.
That's the free the souls theory, right?
They exist in an alternate dimension, and they may be thinking from there. They'd then send out their results via relays to their brain. If this is true, then no contradictions exist within cerebrum physiology. If the relay breaks, then your body is unable to recognize commands or function properly. Both are actual phenomena that occur. If nothing else, we're unable to prove that this theory is not correct.
Can I ask you something? Why did you give me a personality? If you wanted an assistant, wouldn't a simple robot following commands be enough?
I wanted to see the world as you did. The world of that boy, Sean.
What? What do you mean?
There will be no more.
Hey, wait!
We'll speak later. Right now, I have something that I need you to do.
Oh shit! Is he actually gonna kill him?
Play the game. The decision game.
Oh,
Why?
okay.
The game's already over.
That is in regards to the others. You are an exception.
What?
I shall explain the rules.
The English voice is like, what? And then the Japanese one's like, Nanda! Like, it probably has a completely different feel. Oh no. I bet it's not like the same, right? It can't be the same. It's a way more apprehensive and less confused sound. That's a much more passionate, the game's over already. The game's over already, right? Like, that's how he's saying. And then in that one, it was like, but the game's already over. It's more like a confused.
The game's already over. What?
There's a much more confused what? They should definitely give the English voice actors the Japanese voice lines to listen to so that it matches.
You can see a button right here. Your choices should be obvious. Press it, or refuse to do so.
I'm gonna press it twice. Fuck you.
And if I push it?
That computer there retains all of the data that makes you uniquely you. Memory, personality, how you think and sense. All of the algorithms that determine your actions are stored inside. If you choose to press the button, all of the data will be duplicated and transferred to a virtual space. It is there that a copy of you will continue to live indefinitely. That world is created to be essentially an exact match to reality. There is no way you'll realize it is false. The copy of you that is inserted within the space will live a happy life. However, that is strictly within the world of simulation.
Do we want to take the red pill or the blue pill?
Self will still be required to stay and exist.
Okay.
The original and copy have no differences.
So,
the data
there's no downside to pressing it.
It will be duplicated without any discrepancies. Essentially, the moment you press the button, your existence splits in two. One of you will be in the virtual space, while the other remains in reality.
Then what happens if I don't want to push it?
All data pertaining to you will be deleted without a trace. There are no backups. It will be impossible to recover your data.
This is a pretty cool conundrum though, right? Like, it's the same as what they're trying to do with like shifting. Like, would you rather completely be gone or create like a good end that you can't live and then also live in your shit end? Like the rich Marty McFly, poor Marty McFly theory.
Your fate is narrowed to 3 possibilities. Press the button and move to virtual space.
Press the button and stay here.
And stay in
yeah.
the real world. Refuse to press it and welcome complete death. You only get 2 options, however. To press this button or to refuse.
Because you don't know if you will be moved there or if you stay here. Because, you know, that's not really how it works. Alright. Let's let the timer run out the first time. Let's let it run out. We can come back and do it again. It's the whole point. It's not gonna delete my game save if I get it wrong, right? That'd be funny if a game did that. Holy shit. Holy shit. Imagine if the game just up and deleted your save. Oh no.
It's fine. I just want you to end it.
I want to hear it in Japanese. I'm sorry. I'm doing it. Okay, it's about the same tone. It's the same tone. Let's go. Let's go.
I see.
Why does Zero dress like a plague doctor? Just because they welcomed in the virus, Radical 6, that killed the 75% of people? You feel like the Japanese sounds more emotional? Because I feel like it does, particularly for this character, because we've listened to so much of this character, right? It probably is the same for the rest of them. It probably shifts the complete like tone of all the jokes. Maybe I should go and listen to Japanese Fi in Virtue's Last Reward. I think I uninstalled it. Because it was on my SSD. Alright. So here's the two possibilities. We press it and we become virtual Q, or we press it and we become, you know, nothing. We just stay as regular Q. Here's the thing, though. Why is he called Q? I thought he was going to be called Q because of the quantum computer. Is that why? Because this is the quantum computer? Whatever. Let's press that button. Is it quantum? I think it is. It's just Kyle doesn't have a Q. It would have made more sense to call him K. But I suppose the game already has a K. Man, did I miss out by not playing this game in Japanese? I feel like I missed out. Oh no. Fi has such a good English voice actor though. It's only Junpei that was particularly bad. Junpei and Eric seemed bad. Yeah, I'd stand by that. Junpei and Eric seemed the worst. Shwing. Oh. Ah, I can jump to the virtual space or the regular space. Diet Pepsi or regular. Did you know that there was a Coke called Coke AM and it was aimed at people who drink Coke at breakfast? And it didn't sell because people that drink Coke at breakfast just drink regular Coke. They were fine without Coke AM. Coke AM.
Zero? Why is it that I'm still on this side? In that virtual space? Well, an identical version of me is living out a great, happy life. Why am I here?
I have an old story to tell you.
Ooh.
A senior citizen and a boy with an incurable disease met at a hospital. The child was always reading books significantly above his level. The majority of his young life was spent confined to a hospital bed.
This explains why Q knows all that shit that he doesn't. Because he's a computer, right?
The boy
that he shouldn't, is what I meant, not that he doesn't.
He was extraordinarily gifted. His ability was highly regarded by his elder. So, in exchange for new books every day, the boy would share his academic knowledge. The boy was told that when his disease was cured, he was welcome to a job. However, life was unfair.
Man.
The path to the child's future closed after a variety of coincidences piled up. The boy just laughed. He never laid blame. He simply, quietly accepted his fate. He did not despair. Giving up on his life did not mean he gave up on his dreams. Before he died, he shared them with his old friend. And that dream is finally...
What are you talking about?
The universe. This quantum computer contains all of the infinite number of realities within space.
What?
Let's suppose someone...
I guess we knew that in a way.
Who can fully operate that program.
Okay.
Perhaps
okay.
find that he can traverse the universe.
Okay.
traverse the universe.
Where are we going?
6140-4091.
Oh, what are you saying?
Be sure you remember that number. A time will come when it will be handy.
Oh! Oh shit! He gave us his phone number. Means he likes us.
No way.
Oh, oh, oh! Don't pop your little head off. I wanna... He's a robot inside, right? Bonk.
No. No.
Yeah, he's not got a fucking head, dude. I fucking said that was one of my two guesses, right? Wait. We gotta hear that in Japanese. Nani! He doesn't say Nani. Okay.
何の話だよ。宇宙を飛び越える。なんだよその数字。
この番号をよく覚えておくといい。いずれ役に立つ時が来るだろう。
Does he say the number in Japanese?
6140-4091.
Oh! Oh! He says 0 for 0. 0 isn't the Japanese word for 0, is it? It isn't, right? Rokuichi yon 0. He uses yon instead of shi. Because people say yon for 4 now instead of shi, because shi means like deaf.
6140-4091.
4091.
まさかそんな。
Oh wow, that's totally different.
そんな。
That's like a sad, defeated no, right? And then in the English, it's like...
No!
It's more like a horrified kind of body horror. Fucking no. Alright, well, now we can pop open her head in that middle ending. But if we go back here, can we see the ending where he lives his life as like a good little boy? Can we see that? We gotta give him the good ending that he deserves, right? It's just gonna be a still image where he wakes up in the hospital bed. Yes! The Metal Gear 5 hospital bed! Woo!
Oh my god. Sean, you're awake. Where am I? What am? Your surgery was a success. Your illness is completely gone now. Mom?
I'm so proud of you, Sean.
Dad?
What's the matter?
You look a little out of it.
Oh no. Does he remember all his fucking memories? Like that it's not real?
I must have had a really bad dream.
Oh.
Anyway, what do you want to eat when you get a
Hamburger this.
Yeah. We gotta start planning where you want to visit, too.
He's gonna say hamburgers.
Okay.
Aww. Good ending.
Congrats
Wow.
on getting released, son.
He has the same dinner table as Eric and Mira.
Food's ready. Make sure to eat up. I made sure to make all of your favorites today.
Wow, your meat pie. And mashed potatoes, peanut butter.
Hold on. Let's see what it is in Japanese.
And celery sticks.
Wait.
ママのミートパイだ。
ミートパイだ。
ママのミートパイだ。マッシュポテトとピーナッツバターとセロリもある。
マッシュポテト。
マッシュポテトとピーナッツバターとセロリもある。
ピーナッツバター。
マッシュポテトとピーナッツバターとセロリもある。
Anya loves peanuts. Anya. Oh no, I need to watch Spy Family. I really do. I need to watch Spy Family so bad. I've been seeing so many fucking memes, dude. Oh no. Mashed potato.
Yay!
Hey now, don't...
Wait. We gotta hear the yay. Is it a yatta? I wanna hear the yatta.
Yatta!
Yatta! Dude, this is so good.
ママのミートパイだ。やった
Yatta! Oh, dude. Good old Q.
Oh my gosh! The game system I always wanted! And all the books I've ever wanted to read!
Oh.
You fought really hard against your illness, so you deserve a reward.
Why don't they just say it's like cancer or whatever, right?
Thank you
Why do
so
they just say
much.
illness? You know, they've been shooting this kid in like multiple endings.
I've overcome my illness, and I'm going to school now.
He's got the little outfit.
I have a whole bunch of friends, and I can read all the books I want at the library. I need to study super hard to catch up on all the stuff I missed while I was in the hospital.
I always wonder if that's an accurate representation of the human, of what human Sean would have gone through if he pulled through,
Day is fun.
or if it's pure fantasy. On the one hand, it seems a bit too happy.
Happiest
It's a
kid.
perfect Matrix, right? It's like, you know, in the Matrix, how they made it too perfect and people couldn't accept it. I feel like this is like a super perfect version, right? Like in the real world, his parents might have gotten divorced because of the gigantic medical bill. He's American, right? Right? So he would have had the gigantic cancer medical bill, and maybe his parents got divorced because they went bankrupt. But you know, in this one, parents are probably still together. On the other hand, I could definitely see his parents doting on a child who went for it. Yeah, that as well. Look at that, happy end and a little fucking package. Aww. Dude, it was so worth listening to some of that in Japanese as well, to hear the fucking mashed potato line. 10 out of 10. Well done. Alright, now we can fucking play the game. I've been watching cutscenes for 5 hours. Alright. Eric's about to shoot Q.
Maybe what?
And then Q has to put in the code, and then his head's gonna pop off. Also, what up, Neo Man? I didn't even... Wait, your name is literally Neo Man. Of course you get the Matrix reference. Yeah, it's like a perfect Matrix, is what I'm imagining that to be, where he's just gonna live his life and die, and then probably when he lives his life and dies as an adult, the computer shuts down. But Zero said the computer contains all instances or whatever, right? But I guess that's spoilers. Oh no. Sigma's probably gonna be like, what the fuck? He's a Gundam.
What? Are you serious? It can't be.
No!
It's Viral from Gurren Lagann.
Yeah,
Oh no.
not human.
Watashi wa robotu. Wait, what did she say? I know I said I wasn't gonna do this. We're basically watching all the cutscenes twice. I wanna hear it.
マジかよ。
バカな。
嘘。そう。僕は人間じゃないんだ。
Ningen janai da. Janai meaning like not, I guess. I janai, right? Like, no I'm not. And then
人間じゃないんだ。
Ningen meaning human. My brother was looking at me one day and he looked at my shirt and it was Wings of Freedom Attack on Titan shirt. And he says, do you even know what the Japanese says? And I pointed to the letter. You know, it says like Shingeki no Kyojin. And then it has no. And no is the only one that's an actual katakana. So it's like Shingeki's like a big character, right? Like it's something like this, right? Like it's a big tall character. But then there's no, right? Not no like that. What is it written like? It's like no is like this. I think that's close. That's close. No is like this, right? And then the other character is like another big one, and then it's the symbol for man. So I said, of course I know what it says. And I pointed to this one. I just said, this one says no. Which is like, it's exactly what, it's what, what's his name? Mugen from Samurai Champloo, right? When Mugen's in the restaurant in Samurai Champloo, Jean notices that Mugen always orders the same food as him, right? Like Mugen always says, I don't know, what are you having? And then he always orders the same thing. So Jean says, you don't know how to read, do you? And he goes, of course I know how to read. This one says no. And it's the same fucking joke, dude. Dude. I swear to God, at the end of my life, me and God are gonna sit and watch like a highlight reel at like all the times I fucking referenced anime in my actual life. It's gonna be great. Anyway, shit story aside.
That makes you even more suspicious.
No, it's because I'm not human that I can't be.
Because you can't kill if you're a robot. Laws of robotics. Put your head back on.
My blood, it's white, not red.
So what?
The person who
Remember
attacked
how
Mira.
had some skin
Yeah.
and blood under her nails? Wait, well, I guess you wouldn't because of the memory loss, but...
No, you're right. When I tried to revive Mira, I took a look at her.
Then you realized... I think the skin and blood is that of the killer. Before Mira died, I think she did her best to resist.
Yeah, I was thinking about the rust stains because they were identical on all the robots, yeah. I thought to myself, are the rust stains identical, right? So that if one of them gets damaged, he can replace it when the people wake up. But then what if they remembered that the rust stain was slightly different? Because sometimes they do remember when they wake up. Like, one character actually said, I can kind of remember, right, when they were in the other room. Because the drugs aren't 100% foolproof. I thought to myself, maybe... Wait, where was I going with this? Dude, I've completely forgot where I was going with this. Yeah, the rust crack was added after, right? As like a little like detail or whatever. I thought it was maybe going to be that like it had been used so many times in the games that it had like rusted. You know what I mean? Like I thought it was going to be like that this had been going on for years or something like that, but it wasn't. It was just like you said, it's just a decoration. Right?
You didn't kill her.
Yeah, like Zero adds it just to make it look unique, I guess.
It doesn't
but it's exactly the same on all of them.
Is suspicious. I mean, come on. Why is a robot here?
Well...
Does he know why he's here? Why is a robot here?
Zero.
Looks at Diana. It's just, you know, VLR when
Zero
Diana's
created
Luna.
me so I could support him in this game.
That's funny.
I knew it.
If he shoots him, it won't matter, right?
Wait, Eric, out of my way! I'm gonna kill
Oh
him.
no.
Just calm down, Eric.
Shut up!
If what he said is true, then he would be able to tell us who Zero is.
Oh, so even though we've already typed this in once, this is where you're meant to type it in for the actual story. Where we typed it in was for an Easter egg or like a bonus. And that's why it was a yellow ending.
Do you know?
Yes.
Fine. If you know, then tell me right now who the real Zero is. What's the name of the bastard who locked us up?
How long?
And forced us to take part in this messed up game.
How long do you think the input box is gonna be for this one? Do you think it's gonna be a VLR input box and it's like 16 digits long?
Name is...
I'm gonna type in, yep, your mom.
Stop running your goddamn mouth!
Wait! Is typing in your mom his own fucking thing? Wait! That didn't sound like I failed. That sounds like he knows I mocked him. I think he actually said your mom. Stop running your mouth. Your mom, lol.
Oh, screw it. I'll just kill all of you.
I mean, that's what Zero's doing, right? Zero's like, yo, I don't know who the guy is that kills 8 million, so let me just casually kill 6. Oh God.
I'm coming to you.
The Cobain? Dude, he just played the fucking lead saxophone. What the hell? The Evil Dead Carlos with the one arm. Yeah, I'm gonna go and do it. I'm 100% doing it. I'm gonna see if it's the same voice line. I'm gonna type in, maybe if I type in, like, Carlos or whatever, it'll probably say the same thing. It'll say, stop running your goddamn mouth. Huh? You're Zero? Okay. Eric's confusion. It's probably going to take me to the same ending, right? But I want to see if that voice line changes. Alright. Let me type in somebody... Sigma. That sounds reasonable, right? Maybe I'll kill Sigma first.
Sigma, is that true?
There's different voice lines!
I figured. You just threw out a name, didn't you? I hate that kind of person the most.
There's so many hidden lines! This is great! Oh, it's the same. It's the same now. Wow, that fucking shotgun's loud as fuck. Oh, that's funny. That's fucking funny, dude. They actually made a line for your mom. Here's the weird fucking thing, though. When you put the bird cage into the breakout box, you have to type in, was it bird space cage or blue space bird? Yeah, things like bird cage, bird box, none of those work. It has to be exactly the same. Yet they managed to put in a line for your mom? You know what I mean? Why didn't they make it so that you can put in multiple things for the bird box? Bird cage and music box both work. I typed in everything. Like everything I could think of, and I eventually had to get like Kimmerix in chat to Google it. I'm gonna say Diana. This should be funny. I want to see Diana. No, it's not me. Wait for it.
Is that true, Diana?
I would never. How could you believe?
I figured. Did you just throw out a random name?
I hate that type of person the most. Look at this panic.
That kind of
Okay, whatever. We've seen it. We've seen it. We've seen it. Let's go back to team select. Man, why didn't they make there be more ways you could put in the fucking bird box thing? You think I should put in another one? Alright, let's put in he just went ee. Oh no.
Stop running your goddamn...
It is. Stop running your mouth. Fuck off, dude. Dude, that ruins it. I would rather have lived the rest of my life thinking that they made a line for your mom. Oh, gotta accuse the dog? No, we're putting in the right answer before we forget who Zero is. We're putting in the right answer before we forget. Hey, nobody here will even know who that is though, right? Right? Unless I got it wrong and you're meant to type in brother. No. No, this looks different.
0. The real 0 is... you, Delta.
Who's he pointing at?
Delta?
I've heard that name before.
Yeah, me too.
I'm confused as hell.
Oh yeah, you guys wouldn't know.
You know it says,
Because
with
you
me there are
transported
10?
into this history.
Would you stop yapping, Sean? This old man's name is Q.
That's right.
That's what he was called at DCOM.
Yeah, I called him that.
Yeah, because Q wasn't there.
She always called this man Q too.
Then...
Yeah, we kind of saw half this twist, right? Because we got the library ending. So really quickly, I don't think I can show it on the flowchart. But, fuck. In the... Is it on the global flowchart or is it only on the team one? I think it's on global. It's on global. On this one, up here, right? It said, who do you want to shoot? And I said, I want to shoot, Delta. And it gave me this yellow ending. So we kind of knew that his name was Sean from this, because Eric turns and said, Sean, why would you? Yeah. Yeah. The only person who calls Sean Q is the announcer, right? But the announcer doesn't call Sean Q directly. It just says Q, right? Yeah, we kind of saw this coming because we knew there was another person in the room in that ending where you choose who to kill. And we know that there was 9 people in DCOM, and the Q, also like the robot, wasn't in DCOM. And this never calls Sean Q. He does kinda though. Calls Delta Q. Yeah, but to the player, you think that they're saying that that's Q. Because it'll say casualties, Q, whatever, right?
He stood. This guy totally stood.
And also, their symbol is the Matryoshka
You're
doll.
completely correct, Sean. My real name is Delta.
He spoke.
I thought you were supposed to be deaf.
Okay, and here we are. All of you will
Yeah, we saw half of this
living
coming.
together here in the DCOM facility.
The old man in the wheelchair too?
Uh-huh. His name is Q. It should be obvious, but he can't walk.
Mm-hmm.
What's more, he can't see or hear either.
He can't hear.
Nope.
But then why?
Strangers living together on Mars for an extended period of time? What kind of problems would that bring? How would the subjects figure out solutions to the resulting troublesome situations?
It's still a little bit of a plot twist,
According
but
to
it's
the
like,
DCOM
it's
staff,
strange.
the experiment was
It's like
trying to
half a plot twist.
Like the chair-bound old man. He put us in a difficult position on purpose. To observe how we'd get out.
So, you're saying it
Was all a lie.
And your eyes.
Prosthetics, right?
This is...
There are a large variety of security cameras in place throughout the shelter. A feed of all the footage is fed in.
Oh.
And they all...
Oh, with the earpiece from that one room, like 20 hours ago.
So, you used that to spy on us the whole time.
Yes, I did. However, it is limited to those histories where I am alive.
Alive?
Histories?
Oh wow, Neo man. That is some fucking deep lore. I don't even know why Virtue's Last Reward is called Virtue's Last Reward.
Huh? Just hurry and do it!
There is no need.
Because you'll have a scar on him where he was attacked.
This is what you wanted to see, correct?
You bastard! Hold on, don't do it, Eric!
If you shoot, we won't be able to ask him anything.
And that means Mira was the piranha, right? Mira was the piranha in the koi fish? Like, that was 100% true? It wasn't Delta, right?
No. Mira was the one who did that.
Yeah, we never got to see that, though.
What?
She was, in a sense, a collaborator. She was a necessary element of my plan. But it wasn't that I gave her a specific set of orders. I simply let her roam free and do as she pleased. Oh, I did exempt her from the drug injections.
Then why? Why'd you kill Mira?
She's a serial killer.
Yeah, we know that.
Heart ripper. Many innocent people lost their lives because of what she's done. I only gave her due punishment.
What are you talking about? Stop bullshitting me!
It's the truth. In another history, you and Diana and Sigma were all murdered by her.
That's the one where she's wearing the black robe. Wait, wasn't Fi murdered in that one too?
Never believe you! There's no way my angelic Mira would ever...
No, Eric! Don't shoot!
Is he gonna shoot himself?
We haven't asked him everything yet.
Shut up! I don't care! The X door will never open again!
It'll open.
Yeah, she's burned in this one, right?
Of course it will.
Hey, don't spoil it yet. Don't spoil it yet, right? I know we're talking about lore and it's the end of the game, but don't spoiler this yet. When Fi is born, right? Fi is born here, right? 2029, right? And she's sent back in time. And then she lives and she volunteers herself for the thing. Don't spoil it. Just let me rant. And then she gets sent to the future, right? By being frozen. Right? But then she zaps her consciousness back here. So Fi that we're talking to has experienced all of this in this way, essentially, where this section is out of time. And then she dies here. So that means she doesn't need to be alive in the future. That means she can die here. Like, it's totally feasible that she can die here in the true ending. Drawing dicks on screen again? Kinda. I mean, you know, you gotta do what you gotta do. The drawing tool in this game sucks compared to the second game. The second game had the best drawing tool, and that's all that's really important. Yeah, Fi could really die in this one, right?
So, should we ask him how?
Right. The old man. Delta.
Stan Lee. It's, what's the name of the guy? The Pain from Metal Gear 3?
I see. I get it now.
We need this boy. I mean, Sean. He needs to get direct access to the central control computer. Is that right?
But...
What?
Yeah.
To connect to it directly, I
In
need
VLR,
to
she has to go to the
extend a cable
moon.
from my neck
But that's
and
only
plug
when
it into
there's the
console
virus.
jack that's inside. But, well,
It looks like the cover is shut.
yeah. We would need to open this first.
What's the code?
It's an 8-digit code.
Don't play dumb.
He's gonna give me the code now,
to
right?
Open the damn cover.
Yeah, he needs to give me it so I can put it in the other ending.
3808-0832.
It opened.
Now we just need to extend the cord and connect it.
Is this gonna look funny?
It's ready. Just wait a sec.
That looks so fucking dumb. Oh no. Oh my god.
Why?
No! No! My hand just...
I have no more use for this history. There's only one thing left to do.
No! Wait!
Oh yeah, 19040416. Yeah. I thought it was gonna be like, I thought that code was gonna be a reference to like, you know, 3808, right? And then it was like he was saying a rhyme, like 0832, whereas 2 is the word 2. I thought it was meant to be like a little meme, you know, 3808 0832. It's just the way he said it. No 4s in the number. Damn, this ending fucking sucks. Sucks to be Sigma. This is called the Diana goes fucking catatonic ending. Mother. Mom. I fucking knew he was gonna say that, dude. How did I predict that shit? I thought he would say mother. Damn. Alright. Game's over. No, I'm kidding. So that was called the Birdman ending. That's what I'm gonna call it, because it's pictures of bird. My favorite ending so far is Double Babies. Double Babies was a good ending. What does the flowchart look like now? Okay. I can see this being what the flowchart looks like now. I'm assuming this is a complete Easter egg. I don't think you need to get that at all. Yeah, shoot delta didn't make any sense, because when it turns to shoot delta, it's at the same head height as Quark, I think? And it was like, who the fuck is he shooting? How is Delta in the room? And then I thought, if Zero is a player in the game, right? We'd already heard them say, whatever, the 9 plus 1 person equals 10. Like, that was already kind of like a meme, right? That there was 10 people. We are going... Fuck, I've actually kind of forgot. We're going... I forgot what the picture looks like. This one? No. This one? No. This one? No. I forgot what the picture looks like. Is it not on this? It's on the big chart, right? Check the status screen at Twins' birthday. Find Q from status dead. At Twins' birthday, find Q. Go from status dead to status alive. Oh. Oh! Oh, yeah, I wouldn't have done that. You can do that during the cutscene, though, right? Yeah, I don't know where the fuck I'm going now. I thought it was on Q's page. It's this one, it's this one, it's this one, it's this one. Hui! You know, the first number I typed into this was pretty close. Okay, so this number, right? This number is 38080832. The first number I typed in was 080081335. That's pretty close. I typed in boobies, it was pretty close. Oh, if Q's status went to alive, that would have been really confusing if I had noticed that. What about their picture now? Oh. Q's picture is still a computer thing, which makes you think it's the robot kid, right? Even more, I guess. Like, it's still the circuit board. Dude, you should have been here for the theory when we thought that Phi was an alien. The alien Phi theory was like, that was strong. It was such a strong theory. A lot of evidence. A lot of evidence, multiple sources. Phi being an alien, huge theory. Huge.
Ah, it opened!
Now all we have to do is insert the plug here.
So where is this plug?
I think if we input the right numbers here.
What?
Wait. What do numbers for your head have anything to do with the plug for this?
Oh shit, we haven't heard Japanese Mira yet. We better do it before it's the end of the game and she's not there.
ちょっと待ってよ。その頭の番号とここに差し込むプラグとそのプラグっていうのは？
プラグ! I love it. プラグ. So good.
I should just do it. You might get it then.
Stop avoiding the question!
Do you even know what should go there?
The numbers are,
Oh, it's making me do it again. That's interesting. Like, you know, as far as the game knows, I know them, right? Dude, we are now at the 6-hour mark of 6 hours of cutscenes.
Are you kidding me?
People say Kojima has a lot of cutscenes, but you know, when a visual novel gets a budget, now you see some serious cutscenes.
Eric, it's been an hour. Would you just get used to it already?
How can I? I mean, it's a robot! For real? Could you maybe do something about...
Neoman, you seem to be a person who likes Easter eggs and little, like, trivia. Did you know that on regular Q, or I guess regular Sean, on regular Sean's body, the band-aid is above his knee, but when he has the purple helmet with when he's like evil Q, evil Sean, his band-aid is moved to below his knee, but the texture bump map, the little bump map that shows like a little bit of three-dimensionality is still up here. So he has a bump on his skin in the shape of the band-aid, but the actual texture of the band-aid that's like shaded in is down here. It's a little piece of fucking trivia that you can look up in the future. You only see it in the scenes where they're chasing after Carlos and trying to kill Carlos. When Q's chasing after Carlos. But it's like they redid the texture map and then they changed the place of the band-aid. So see how it's above?
Yeah. Now the shape brings out your eyes.
It's interesting.
So this doesn't freak you out or anything at all.
I could say the same to you.
Well,
I could show you, if you remember which cutscene it is, where he fights Carlos when he starts jumping around.
Martian, for all I care.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Not much phases me. I'm just not that type.
It's because she doesn't have any fucking emotions.
So this doesn't freak you out or anything.
I could say the same to you. I was surprised when I first found out. I thought my heart was in my throat.
You don't have a heart.
Hey, hold on.
Neither does Mira.
Did you say when you first found out?
I meant it happened to me before. In the past. In another history.
Another?
I remembered
everything.
Because he's a quantum computer,
When
dude.
I saw what I looked like earlier.
His bits are in all the states at once.
You see, my brain isn't located in this head. My thought center is there, inside the quantum computer. That is where I think, perceive, and send command signals to this body. For example, when I raise my hand like this, it's simply receiving a command. Just like a remote-controlled toy. Did you know? A quantum state is one where all possibilities overlap and coexist. This quantum computer, then, is able to use this state and run, say, simulations A, B, and C simultaneously.
I want to hear the ABC in Japanese. I just want to hear it.
A の場合、B の場合、C の場合といったシミュレーションを同時並行的に行うことができる。A の場、A 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 の場。だから量子ってさ。
It's pretty good. It was pretty good.
Basically, my brain is an infinite number of worlds and possibilities. So I can use that framework and, well, jump between other histories.
Oh, there's no way
that I could do that. But it's possible that you two might be undergoing the same thing. There's a theory. Human consciousness may be a result of quantum effects in the brain. It's called quantum mind. It's more or less suggesting a human brain is a form of quantum computer. If a specific set of conditions are met, then you too can
jump to other histories?
This sounds like crazy talk.
You don't believe me?
Of course not!
Oh, I don't blame you. I guess I should explain everything then.
Please? Start at the beginning.
Jesus Christ!
Before I begin,
They need to do it. Fucking Japan, dude. Did they really need to give Mira the jiggles? You know what I'm saying? When his helmet's off, he can still talk, right?
What did you just do?
Like he's...
just a little something.
Yeah, look. I thought his helmet... Okay, I thought the holes on his helmet, right? Since we know that he doesn't have a head inside it. Remember early on when I said that there's no way that he would be able to see out of it because where his head would be, like his eyes would be like, you know, way below where the fucking eye holes were? I thought that those type of meshes, like the little mesh things, see, like little dots? I thought those meshes would be, like microphones and speakers, but he's talking with the helmet off, unless the sound is coming from his head on the floor, which is possible. Which is very possible. Like a Bluetooth speaker. He has a Bluetooth speaker head. When he puts it on, it says, the Bluetooth device is being connected. In like a really bad Chinese accent.
Changed. Huh.
That we can see. But it looks like the message changed.
Yes, I started up the system earlier.
It says force quit program on standby. To initiate, 2 key items must be set. What does that even mean?
Ah.
Wait, it seems like there's something else.
Because we've already done it.
The key items are...
a mother's mementos?
I wonder what those could be.
So, this is saying we need to find them?
So who's alive in this
Does
timeline
that
right
mean
now?
they're hidden around here?
Is that why they gave us the status sheet to check? Yeah, everybody's alive right now. Even Alien Phi.
Here somewhere?
Even if that's true, I don't think we have the time.
Damn. Guess our time's up.
is time for you to sleep. When next you wake, know you will have no memory of these past 90 minutes.
Yeah, they're being sent wireless to the body, so why not wireless to two places? Yeah. Makes 100% sense. Okay, so now we know that booting the program happened before putting in the keys. So that means that we should be able to go... Huh? This is the same on all of them? I was gonna say now we should be able to go to D-Team and put in the keys and see an extra thing that happened, since we now know that that was the third stage of the box and not the first. Can we get Mira arrested? Every Zero Escape game needs to end with an arrest. Somebody needs to be held accountable.
I knew it.
Oh yeah, I do remember when he picked it up. But when you say Sigma couldn't move D-Team's Force Quit box, right? And then Sean picked up Q-Team's like it was nothing. At that point in time, we didn't know it was the same box. So at that point in time, we were kind of thinking to ourselves, like, you know, maybe their boxes are different. I actually thought it was going to be a puzzle relating to each of them. That if they got it right, they would each be able to get out of the bunker. This was early on, though. That was, like, very early. Yeah, anyway, I need to stop pausing it.
Memories we regained are true after all.
The 3 wards were all in the same place. Then...
Here's another thing. In the ward, right?
Carlos.
How did they not...
Junpei.
On the sofa and whatever, how did they not notice? How did they not notice? And why did the alcohol bottles need to have projected labels, photo projected labels? Why couldn't the alcohol bottles just be real?
And Mira, and Eric.
And you're Sean, right?
And Q.
Carlos, what happened?
Where's Delta? Oh.
Anyway, what are you guys doing here?
According to the schedule, C-Team and Q-Team should both still be asleep.
We took a page out of your book.
I don't know why Carlos is all beaten up.
Used the cards to keep the bracelet needle from injecting us.
So does that mean?
Yeah.
Like, I saw it happen, but I don't understand why.
I do too.
I don't understand why he got beaten up. I thought it was so that
over the past few hours,
he could hook up Junpei and Akane.
Well, to be more accurate, it's more like we accessed the morphogenetic...
I still don't know. Yeah, my theory was that the reason that Carlos and Junpei fought with each other was so that he could pretend his hands were shaky, break the glass, and then talk to them all on the ground. Because he forced himself on Akane? Yeah, but he did that intentionally, though, right? Didn't Carlos do that intentionally so that he could fight as part of a greater plan? Do you mean to say that Carlos is just a rapist? I thought it was like part of a bigger plan. I thought that Carlos was trying to make himself look like an asshole so that Akane would fall more in love with Junpei. I thought that was what the plan was. Maybe doing that intentionally either way, but they're getting to that. Okay, never mind. Fuck it.
And downloaded all of it.
Then you have the other history's memories too?
Yes.
Then you're like us.
But why? Hold up. Eric and I are different.
Yeah. We didn't gain memories from other histories.
Then neither of you got injected?
No. We're the same as Carlos and the others.
I told them. Maybe I'll start from the beginning? First, so I could run the program in the Force Quit box, I accessed the central control computer.
Then, I briefly turned off the communication network. That way, I stopped the surveillance cameras from sending any data to Zero. I didn't want Zero to catch on to what we were doing.
And that's when Sean let us in on the truth of what's going on here.
We went over to the transporter room and picked up 2 cards. Before the injection, we each slipped one between our wrist and bracelet.
Okay.
It's the fucking tinfoil all over again. It's the VLR tinfoil. The aluminium foil.
Well, you probably already know, but I'm a robot. Being injected does nothing to me.
Then,
every time the time limit approached, I was forced to go into sleep mode. Then my memories from the previous 90 minutes were deleted. I didn't want that to happen, so... You remember me saying I accessed the computer? Well, I hacked my own system too.
True, Neo Man. True.
He said he managed to cancel the forced sleep and delete functions.
What about C-Team then?
We couldn't interrupt the surveillance cameras, so we had to be sneaky instead.
First, Carlos pushed me down and climbed on top of me.
He what?
Okay. Okay. Got him. Got him. Okay.
Carlos
I knew it was fake. It had to be.
To whisper in my
Yeah,
ear.
it had to be fake.
He said to go to the transporter room and grab the cards in there.
But if I just let her go like that, it looks suspicious.
Hold on. Does she say it? Is it funnier in Japanese? We need to. I haven't been doing this the whole game. Only in the this stream. This stream I've been doing it. Okay. First, Carlos pushed me down and climbed on top of me.
まずカルロスさんが私のことを押し倒して
押し倒した演技だよそういうふりをしたってことだ
だったらカルロスたちは
Oh wow! Japanese Fi is actually cute.
じゃあお前らは注射を
I think she's a.
じゃあお前らは注射を
Is she a voice actress from Senran Kagura?
じゃあお前らは注射を
Is she Riona from Senran Kagura?
じゃあお前らは注射を
I need to hear
つ
more.
まりそれは別の歴史の記憶も
No.
という意味か
No, 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 not Riona.
つまりそれは別の歴史の記憶もという意味か
She sounds like somebody from Senran Kagura, but I don't know who.
でもどうして
つまりそれは別の歴史の
それって
I'm gonna look it up after the stream. I couldn't look up any of the voice actors for this game because of I didn't want to give myself spoilers. Japanese voice seems to be Chiaki. Oh my god, I don't know if that's somebody from Senran Kagura. If that's somebody who voiced in Senran Kagura, I'd have to look up the VA's page. The reason I haven't been doing it is because right. We noticed Liam O'Brien, we noticed Laura Bailey and Travis Willingham in Virtue's Last Reward. Those were super obvious voices. And then in the first game, it was super obvious that Taliesin Jaffe was Snake, right? That was a really good one. And then in this one, the person who plays Eric's dad is Matthew Mercer. So it was I wanted to look up some more people, but I didn't want to spoil it because you don't want to spoil the game for yourself. It might say Carlos is voiced by fucking something, right? And then it'll say who also voiced Zero, and you'd be like, oh fuck. All right,
So Junpei
cool,
and I
whatever.
stayed behind to get Zero's undivided attention.
Okay.
I casually invited Junpei to the power.
So what about the whiskey part? Was that when they swapped over the cards?
You can see the results of our conversation.
You should have told me what was up.
If I had, then Zero would have figured it out. You
Yeah,
look like
he's
you'd be a
Sigma as
crap
well. Yeah.
And after that?
He's pushing his
We
voice
met
pretty
Akane
low
in the lounge.
compared to his regular
We hid
voice.
from the cameras, and each got a card from her.
Sorry, but could I get confirmation on something? everyone knows what all happened in the other histories, right?
Even you, Mira and Eric?
Didn't Eric say so earlier? Sean told us everything.
But wait. Why?
Why what?
Why do we know about the other histories?
Well, that's probably...
You want to know?
Q? Or maybe it's actually Zero.
Q's sunglasses always...
Call me by my given name, which is Delta.
Q's sunglasses always reflect the cityscape, and it reminds me so much of like when people try to do a chrome effect and they always make the chrome item reflect the desert even if they're not in the desert. It's funny.
There's no need to look so threatening. You were the one who named me, Diana. It doesn't matter. I shall answer your question. Carlos, Akane, Junpei, Diana, Phi, and Sigma. All 6 of you know that you are shifters, correct? Think back on your path to this very
It is
moment.
4 a.m. in the morning.
Did you arrive at this history by following a normal flow of time? No, of course you didn't. You jumped in from another history using your shift abilities. And it wasn't just this once. You have been shifting back and forth many times. From one point in space-time to another. You boldly took chances, much like jumping from one tree branch to another. You have forgotten that fact, perhaps as a result of the medicine, or as one of the side effects.
I like
shifting.
I like Delta's
Regardless,
loafers.
Your memories have been kept firmly intact within the morphogenetic field. It is simply that the 6 of you regained the memories of those times. One small trigger, and the levee preventing you from remembering collapsed. Sean is a similar case. However,
He always looks angry.
His thought center,
Even from the start of the game, Sigma's always angry.
quantum computer. So I suppose it's slightly different from you.
What about me and Mira?
You are both like me, in that we do not have the ability to shift.
You don't?
I have another power instead.
Okay, another power.
The power to mind hack.
Mind hack?
Okay. What the fuck, dude? What the fucking cock is going on? I can't wait for this fucking shit.
Read other people's minds.
Okay.
I know the thoughts and ideas that go through their heads.
Okay.
That's why I know exactly what Phi is trying to do right now. Step away from that device, Phi.
Then, when we blocked the injection...
I saw through your ruse.
Then why did you...
I wanted all of you to play the final decision game.
The final decision game?
Here we
I
go.
find
The
human
Ruse Cruise.
decisions fascinating. More specifically, the world branching that occurs as a result.
He doesn't consider himself human?
I already mentioned that I am unable to shift. But after looking inside millions of minds, I learned one thing.
Can I just point one thing out? Don't spoil it if this isn't true. Just let me rant, because this is great. Look how much hair he has. If he was really sent back to 1909, right? How much hair? Oh wait, no. He wasn't sent back to 1909. Never mind. Never mind. Forget it. Forget it.
There are people in this world with the ability to jump between histories. That shifters exist. Hence, why I know so much
1904.
about these
Okay, okay.
worlds.
I said don't spoiler it though.
Did all this because you were curious?
I'd kind of forgotten exactly when.
Something significant. It's difficult to boil the reason down to one word. Their motives are often very complex. It is the same now. To fulfill several objectives, it was necessary to trap all of you in here.
Okay.
So why did you do it?
You want to know?
Of course, you idiot. You know we want to know because you can read
So
minds.
you give birth to Phi and myself, Diana.
What do you mean?
Phi and I are the children of Diana and Sigma.
Phi is...
Wait. They're children?
Look at his eyebrows.
November 16th, 2029. Phi and I were born in this...
Which date of birth do you think he puts on his driving license?
This was another history, of course. Shortly after, the atomic data that makes up our
They
bodies
always
was
zoom in
transported to April
on Phi's ass.
1904. The transporter was located in a German research facility at that time. Our bodies reconstructed and regenerated in the export pods at that facility.
Okay, we all know this already.
Actually,
I didn't think it was Germany though.
124.
You're joking.
But Phi
You
is...
still have hair?
A German researcher sent her to 2008. Records indicate that she was part of an experiment.
You're saying Phi jumped back in time from 2029 to the year 1904?
How old was she when she got
and
sent to
then
2008?
forward again to
Was she
2008?
still a baby?
Technically, what was sent both times was simply the data makeup of Phi's body.
Hold up! Hold up! Something ain't right. If he was... Hold up! Hold up! Hold up. They're sent back to 1904, okay? Right? But then when you get sent forward, that doesn't mean that you leave here. So there were technically two Phis. There was a Phi that lived here, right? And then there's also this Phi that we know that goes on to the VLR game. Yeah, it would have to be at least 10 months. Actually, do we know that if you are received, if the receiving pods are used, is the machine shut down for 10 months? Or is it just the sending pods that can't be used after 10 months? Because if you use the sending pods to send somebody back, say you sent somebody back to April 1st, right? 2019, okay? At 6 p.m. If you waited 10 months, but you sent them back from 2021, right? If you waited 10 months and sent somebody from 2022 back to the same date, would the receiving pods not work again? That was Carlos' assumption, at least. Send back 10 months so Junpei and Akane could use the receiver. I guess. Alright. I pause so much when I play this game.
I heard that in 2008, the device was being studied in an American facility.
That's when an old couple who were researchers took me in.
We've gone off topic. Yes, that was one of the major goals.
That's not really off topic.
Everything that occurred here.
Hold the fuck on. He just was talking about like Phi's origin and like all that, and he says we've gone off topic. No, the topic is why they were born, right? And so that they would be born.
Phi and myself. And
yeah,
when I say that, I am including all of the other histories.
Yeah.
If I hadn't trapped the group of you here, then Phi and I would have never been born in our current forms.
Your current forms?
Sean, you should already know about epigenetics. You see, environmental factors determine which switches are activated within the genetic code.
Oh yeah, I remember when it talked about that.
Cells are the same.
It said that
Or
like if
perhaps
something
I should
changes,
say
then the cells
the
switch.
reproductive cells are the ones most affected.
Oh, I get it.
Yeah, I remember that conversation.
That's why you made Diana and Sigma play the decision game. What do you mean? By backing them into a crisis situation,
He turned on all the
caused
switches.
An epigenetic change within
Yeah.
their reproductive cells.
Yeah, I remember this.
I think that's why their children were born with unique powers.
Gold Star. This
Yeah, I remember
is the
that.
reason I have my mind hacking abilities. Phi was affected as well. You were born a shifter.
Can we just say that Phi was born looking a lot more like, or grew up to look a lot more cute than Delta?
What was written on your wall?
Oh no. Delta, like, he ain't looking too good.
Curious hate oozes calamity.
And rearranging the letters gives you...
McDonald's chicken sandwich.
What you choose can materialize us.
Oh, I was way off.
Our decisions will bring you to life.
That is why the decision games were held. So that the Phi and me, here now, would materialize exactly the way we are.
So what happened to other Phi?
No, but... Okay, so I get why you had to have Diana and Sigma go through life or death decisions. But the rest of us had nothing to do with...
I already told you. My motives are complex.
What? Wait, there's more?
Fuck you, you goddamn old man!
Fuck, no!
What the hell? I like when the music doesn't fully fit, and the way that the animations are like not motion caps.
It's over.
They're all like hand animated.
You may be right.
What?
Diana, take this. Put it in. Your bluebird, too.
It's not gonna make us type it, right?
It's ready.
Verified. Key items were set. Executing Force Quit program.
Okay, I don't...
10 minutes until explosion.
What?
That may not have been the best idea.
The hell? What is this?
Oh no, when the bad guy starts laughing, you know it ain't good.
Answer me!
You know it ain't
What's
good.
with that announcement?
Must I explain? This shelter will soon explode. You've worked so hard, only to turn on this facility's self-destruct mechanism.
Sean, access the central control computer.
It's no use. Once the Force Quit program has been activated, there is no possible way for you to reverse it.
Then what can we do?
I will tell you two good
Neoman, would you believe that I predicted within the first couple of hours that VLR was set on the moon? Because I made a joke. I made a joke about how she looked like she was in low grav. I made a joke that she looked like she's in low gravity, and I was like, oh my god. Okay, 10 minutes.
Why would you?
Gab.
What?
Gab's been.
What the fuck?
Did you kill Gab?
Yes, with the shotgun you're holding. There wasn't much life left in him anyway.
You monster!
I never
We
expected
know
him
that
to
Gab
come
could live at least another 10 months.
So what's the other thing? You had 2 things to tell us.
I have the ability to mind hack,
We already know that.
but I've not told you everything about it. Reading other people's thoughts isn't the only thing I can do with mind hacking.
Okay.
It only lasts a moment, but I am able to control someone's...
Hold on. I want to hear if he sounds winded in Japanese after being kicked in the fucking tits by Fi.
一体どういうことだ。
説明が必要かね。
Oh, he sounds so much cooler in Japanese.
君たちは力を合わせて館内の自爆装置を動かしてしまった。マインドハックでできるのは。
マインドハック。
body as I wish. Like this.
Did he make him shoot Mira? Oh. Oh, okay. Okay, that was Maindo Haku.
Eric, why?
No, for real, my finger just...
Mind hacking.
Understand now. This is my power.
Dude.
So, let's begin. Your final decision game. You have 2 choices. 1, to stay here and wait to die.
Now, if it was real life, I would wait to die. I think everybody would enjoy that.
The other...
Fuck, I shouldn't make those jokes on Twitch. You get banned for that shit. Oh, you fucking fucker!
Hey! What's the other option? What's the other option?
Until explosion.
Well, what should we do?
What about the X door?
And how exactly should we open it? Unless 6 people die, it's gonna stay closed.
No.
Or should we start killing each other now?
No.
Mira?
Because one of them is dead. Q is dead, right? So there should be 1 X pass.
I have an
But
idea.
in this world...
Which is?
Huh? Okay, let me...
We're going to shift, all of us, together.
But oh, because you can amplify,
jump
right?
into another history?
But Eric and I...
They explained in VLR that if people were close to each other, it amplifies it. They actually explained that in 999, actually. Never mind, they did.
Of quantum effects in the brain.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. You said if certain conditions are met, we can also...
Yeah, they explained that in 999.
What are the conditions?
That you can amplify, right?
First, you need to be exposed to danger.
I mean,
And
this
the
big
other
bomb
one
is danger.
To be in the vicinity of a group of shifters.
Yeah, boy.
I get it.
We'll resonate, and then Mira and Eric can...
But which history are we going to jump to?
Look at those eyebrows.
None of the similar histories will work. One team is likely to be dead after the vote.
And we can't shift if there are no bodies for us to jump to, right?
You can shift to the coin flip.
Then
Coin flip time
we
before
need to
you get
jump
put
to
in.
where all of us are alive.
They're in the cells though.
All alive.
During the coin flip.
Do you mean...
Yeah, coin flip.
The history, where we won the coin toss.
And they got put outside of the base.
I'm not sure I get it all.
That jiggle,
But it's
dude.
a good
Fucking
idea.
hell.
What are you saying? There's no way we could do that.
Why not?
Shift isn't simply jumping into bodies in different histories.
Our consciousnesses swap places. Ours for theirs.
We'll be forcing our other selves into these bodies, and they'll die without knowing why.
Yeah, and what's wrong with that?
What?
Well, they're all living without a care off in another history, yeah? One time, they do the coin toss once and win? Don't you think that's unfair?
Mira, you're saying they, but we're talking about ourselves here.
Well, we should consider if those people really are us.
Good point. If we assume that we here are the true versions, then the us in the other history are essentially strangers. Even more of a reason not to.
If we shift to that history, then we're tossing the others under the bus to save ourselves.
The us in that history have done nothing wrong. I mean, the only thing they did was win at a coin toss.
You could say the same for us. The only thing we did was lose a coin toss. Even so, we've had to go through so much shit. We've been forced to put our lives on the line.
Besides, aren't the bodies in the other histories ours anyway?
Then why should we second guess ourselves?
Huh.
Dude, I love Q. Q's 10 out of 10.
We're out of time.
You know what's weird? Right? You know all those like little noises? There's a couple of those. I guess that just kind of ruined what I was gonna say. There was a couple of those noises at the beginning of the game, and I wanted to go back and like do this. You know, you can go like.
We're out.
I wanted to go back and do them. Right? Like DJ them, and some of them it wouldn't even let me. They didn't even play the sound again. It was what was it? Fi? I think it was Fi like sighing.
We have two choices. We can stay here and wait for our deaths, or survive by sacrificing our other selves in another history.
So that's what that bastard meant. The final decision game.
Fi really fucking hates him so much. Holy shit. That's what that bastard meant. Oh, fuck. If you wait, is it the same as not shifting? I'm gonna wait and not shift. You know what? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna create a quantum loop. Watch this. If I make another save game and pick the other thing in the other save game and then never play that save game again. Sibling rivalry? More than that. Right? Because we don't know that maybe Delta grew up with the other Phi and like they loved each other and they were like best friends and whatever, right? Because we know that there was another Phi that existed in 1904. Alright. That's them choosing to, you know. Yep. And the other ones will never know what happened. Oh, fuck, really? Simple as that? Little game over? A little game over, Reno? Yeah, fuck that. Fuck that, let's blast. Let's blast some ass. Don't shift, final decision. Let's fucking shift, boy! Unless you have to shift by clicking on the big map, but I don't think so. Alright, let's get me a McDonald's chicken sandwich. I like that it sounds like an Animal Crossing villager if you fast forward and there's multiple people talking. It's good shit. Select the team to advance the story with. You have to go back up here to the old flow, right? Yeah, that was cool. That was cool. That was cool. Good job, game. Hey, even robot heads out here.
Damn, I can't remember anything.
Me neither.
Neither can I.
It somehow feels like I made a bet with someone, but...
Someone?
What kind of bet?
Did we all forget what happened?
Is it gonna play like an animation where they all get shifted?
Could I ask all of you something?
Like a big blue super comes in and
Who is this
zaps
kid?
them in the head? Wait, the coin toss is rigged to get this ending first? I thought it was like pretty clear what it landed on, so I clicked red or whatever it was. Right, say it was red that it landed on. I clicked that because it seemed fairly obvious that that was how it was gonna land. Like, obviously I did get this one first, but I thought it was more that it was obvious which one it would be. But I guess you would need to have this ending to know to go back to
We're
it.
not wearing the bracelet, so
Yeah.
I don't know the time. But
All right, I thought I
Judging
just
by
got
the
it right
position
by
of the
like looking.
sun, it's probably noonish.
And the date?
How would I know?
Hey, Mira. Eric. Do you remember me?
Yeah.
I definitely remember you.
Aw,
Then we really did.
Mira's a psychopath.
Must have worked.
She needs to go to jail.
Life is unfair.
Is Mira going to
Don't you
jail?
think?
You bastard.
17 years ago, a snail traveled down a narrow path in the park. If that snail hadn't been there, perhaps all of you here would have lived a completely different life than you did. Just one small snail, and everyone's lives, even the world, changed.
So, what's the big deal?
Would you just quit talking nonsense?
I think I get it.
I'm so glad you were safe.
Of course we were. You all have shifted in from another history.
Whatever. We gotta call the cops.
And what exactly will that accomplish?
Isn't it obvious? We're throwing you in the slammer.
And my crime?
Murder.
Murder? I see. But I haven't killed anyone. Specifically, in this history, not a single person has died. I strongly doubt the police would listen.
But in the other histories, you...
Did you not pay attention? I don't have the ability to shift.
Oh, fuck!
The only
I was
reason
forget.
I know anything of those histories is because I mind hacked you.
Oh, that was cool. That was cool.
Fact, the me you know is a different person than the one before you.
True. That was a sick payoff.
For killing someone in another history? If so, then I'd say this world would be full of criminals of all kinds.
Yeah.
What about conspiracy to commit?
Yeah. I'm betting this history's got a bunch of dangerous machines and gimmicks all over the shelter.
Unfortunately, I have removed them all. You've slept for quite a while. Nothing is left in the shelter. No transporter, no quantum computer. Loaded into
no
the truck.
quantum
taken
computer?
away. Sean is able to move right now due to radio signals received from a satellite. Why? Aren't you happy?
Why the fuck did they block Phi's ass in this final shot with Sigma? The whole game they've been giving you Phi's ass shots.
I say again.
I give up.
In this history, not a single person has died.
True.
Phi and I exist. and there will never be an outbreak of Radical 6. There is only a bright future ahead for all of us. Is this not what you'd call a happy end?
Yes and no, right? The answer is yes and no. But the answer was always yes or no, because yes or no.
According to you, all of mankind will die if time passes and nothing is done.
Yeah, 8 million died,
Religious
right?
fanatic, a terrorist attack that sparks a nuclear war.
I heard this story. You said you released Radical 6
To give him a 75% chance of killing him.
The me before you did not say that, but I can't deny it's true.
Radical 6 won't spread throughout the world in this history.
That means that fanatic guy won't die.
Wait, so now humans will go extinct?
Hey, where's that happy future you mentioned?
Interesting. Does that make you angry, Fi?
Fi's gonna kick him in the dick in this fucking ending as well.
If so, then we have a serious contradiction. I had prepared a future in another history where 2 billion would survive. But yet, you decided to jump to this history. That means you chose a future where humanity goes extinct, over 6 billion dead.
No, you're wrong, Delta. Nothing in the future has been determined yet. We'll shape the future with our own hands.
Huh. You said something I can get behind, Carlos.
What a Japanese thing to
I
say.
think so too.
I agree.
Okay, me too.
Mira, you're right. The future has infinite possibilities.
If we work together, we can
Hey,
accomplish
hold up,
anything.
hold up. In the second game, they said even a single particle going up instead of down. This is the quote, I believe. I mean, it was only like a week ago. Even a single particle going up instead of down would create a separate reality, right? So we've been playing the idea that this is the one reality. All of these fucking end in the virus, right? Radical 6. But this is the one reality that Zero was trying to avoid, right? That this is the one singular reality that Zero was trying to avoid. But no, it's branches. It's more branches, right? It's always been branches. You know?
Humanity's gonna die.
Yeah, but she doesn't get to touch all their hearts.
Screw that.
We'll definitely change that horrible future.
But I'm also the guy that
What's so
sets the
funny?
bomb up.
Just that.
What the hell do you mean?
I'm sure I told you in another history that my motives are complex. Imagine.
How would he know that?
If none of you had experienced the events that occurred in the shelter. You're so determined now to change the future. One of the
True.
goals of all of this
True, Neo
is
Man.
to get you into that frame of mind. It's all going according to plan.
Yeah, like there's more than
Without
one.
A single casualty.
Huh? Oh, there's gonna be one
Create a
casualty right now.
future where mankind will be saved.
But the other ones are all fucked, dude.
Does that upset you?
A little bit, right? The other ones are fucked.
Angry that your life was played with? Very well.
This is making me more angry than when we didn't get the
all of you
swimsuit photos
one
in
last
VLR.
choice.
The Deagle. The Deagle's back.
With that gun there, you will be able to choose whether to kill me now or allow me to leave. I promise I won't use mind hacking on you. You are free to decide. Which shall it be? Pull the trigger or let me go. The fates of you, me, and mankind are all on the line.
I want to hear it in Japanese, I'm sorry. We're doing it. Oh.
引き金を引くか、私を逃がすか。これは君たちと私と人類の存亡をかけた。
Does he say Gonu?
君たちはその銃で。君たちはその銃で。
I don't know which word was gun.
君たちはその銃で。
君たちはその銃で。Yeah, I don't know which word was gun in that.
一人の犠牲者も出すことなく、その決意を生じさせることが今回の計画の目的の一つだったのだよ。
Damn! Japanese fucking zero is fucking 10 out of 10 voice.
This is the decision game.
Is my save gonna get deleted? Hold on. Is my save gonna get fucking deleted if I pick the wrong one? Should I double save? Should I quantum tunnel this shit? Right, we're quantum tunneling. Let's go. I'm so scared of my save getting deleted. Don't delete my save, dude. Oh, wait. Does credits roll? Yeah! Fucking credits roll, boy. Hey, post-credits scene? Yeah, when they say, I didn't mean to press it, it was like it wasn't my body, right? Or it was like a parasite, and they mentioned the brain parasite that breeds in the water. I thought that it was, I thought that the post-credit scene, you said post-credit scene, then I read it. I thought that the brain hacking was meant to imply that the player playing the game was going to play a role. Similar to how in the other games, it's the player who carries the knowledge between the endings. You know what I mean? And it's the player who solves all the puzzles. English cast: David Roche, Johnny Good, Matt Mercer. There you go. Karen Strassman is Fi, I think. Cool. Oh, you can't whammy the escape bar during this ending, so it must be the true ending where you have to watch all this. Alright. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna AFK. I'm gonna let this roll so that I can save it and have the, 6 endings on my save, or however many endings that show up on the save file. And then I'm gonna read the files. I skipped reading the file that was about Diana. I want to read that file. The Monty Hall and the Incinerator are in the Q Team Dies timeline. I didn't pay attention to that because I was told that this game's story isn't as well written as the first two, and I was told by Steam reviews to basically turn my brain off and not try and work it out, because trying to work it out would just make you, more confused. VLR had a lot of plot twists at the end, and then we picked up on a lot of the shit. Like when Fi says, you must have done a lot of drugs to look like that at 24 or 22 or whatever she says. Because I think Fi says, I'm 20. And he says, I'm only 2 years older than you. He doesn't say it though, because it is typed. The cool thing about this game was it was all voiced. It was all voiced. But yeah, I'm gonna BRB. I'm gonna go get a drink and let the credits roll out. I normally let the credits play on games whenever I have finished them. I normally do. But this game's had credits more than once, the same as VLR 999. I still think VLR is the better game. I think 999 is VLR than 999 than this, I would say. I still feel like VLR was betterly written. Fucking hell, I can't even speak English and I'm trying to comment on people's writing. I feel like VLR was really well written. VLR had some fucking moments, dude. Luna's ending? Holy shit. Holy shit, Luna's ending, right? Holy shit. I'll be RB. I'm gonna go for like 5 minutes. Less than 5 minutes, not 5 minutes, like 2 minutes. Hello? I'm alive. An eyeball ending? Ooh. Cool. So how do we get back into the files to see shit? I guess we have to click on a part of the story. It's cool that I got that Easter egg when you choose to shoot Delta. It kinda spoiled that there was another player, because in that room, when you enter that room, right, it says we must have just missed him. We must have just missed Zero, right? And when you choose to kill Delta, it like points to the camera and he's like, "I'm sorry, mister," or whatever, right? Interesting shit. Which one of these is the one where Carlos gets attacked by Q? Which of these is where Carlos gets attacked? Or yeah, I suppose it's C team, right? And Carlos has to work out like a way to stop it. Which one is that? Just so you can see the leg. This one? No. This one? No. Fuck, I can't remember. I can't remember which one where we get attacked. It's not after the decision game. Is it here? Maybe it'll be better to look at the big tree. Should be the dice, I think. It's multiple parts of the sequence at least. So maybe I'd be better off looking at the big flow diagram for this, and then it's C team, right? Fuck. Shit. Whenever Q goes crazy, Carlos's promise. No, isn't this the one where they pile the bodies up on the... Oh! There you go. You can see it right away. So do you see how the band-aid is moved below the knee, but the bump map, like the little texture map, or the map that's affected by the lighting is above it. It's totally in the wrong place. It's meant to be lower. It's like they shifted it. Yeah, it's like a little look. It's like a little bump. It's going Super Saiyan. Yeah, I thought it was like really strange. I was like looking for clues as to like, does it mean anything? And like, nah. All right, what about these files? Does that mean we have all these files now? Post payoff files. What about the ones about this one? 17 years ago, a young mother went jogging in the park. She reached a fork where she usually goes right. On this day, she decided to go left. Why? Because there was a snail in the path. No one knows why she did it, blah, blah, blah. As a result, she was killed by a girl, right? The suspect was taken to custody. A Japanese man was not the culprit. He was falsely convicted and executed, and his wife committed suicide in her grief. Two left a young child behind. So it's meant to be that Mira murdered a woman, and then Akane's father got executed for it. The convicted man called a taxi before his arrest, but the taxi ended up picking up another fare instead, a brilliant surgeon. However, the car became involved in an accident, killing the surgeon as well as the young boy who was waiting for an operation by the surgeon. If that snail hadn't been on the right path 17 years ago, is the young boy supposed to be Q? Technically never confirmed, but highly implied that the victim was Eric's mother. Huh? How is it highly implied that it's Eric's mother? I thought it was meant to be Akane's mother. Because Zero, when he's still being Zero, says you were likely told that your parents died in an accident, but what actually happened, Akane, was that your father was wrongfully convicted and executed, and then your mother killed herself with the grief. I'm pretty sure they explicitly say that about it being Akane's mother and father. However, Zero could have been lying, right? But I'm pretty sure that's who this is meant to be. It's meant to be Akane's, because look, it's 17 years ago. And then young boy would be Sean, yeah. The other Phi. Baby Phi was indeed transported from 1904 to 2008, but a Phi also remained in 1904. Whatever happened to that Phi? Rumor is she became a brilliant scientist and worked at a research facility in the US well into her hundreds. The facility was researching the transporter, and that's where the Phi from 1904 is sent. Huh. I don't think she was her own carer, though. Like, all that time in the future. Akane's mother killed herself, yeah. The victim of Mira, who said, you should smile more, just like Eric. Oh. 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 Okay. Carlos. Wow, I feel like I'm playing VLR. I'm having to, like, read again. The day is bright and clear. A girl in a white dress strolls along the beach, the wind tossing her long blonde hair playfully. Up until half a year ago, she had been confined to a bed. Carlos's eyes still tear up every time he sees her smile. Come on, Carlos, you don't always have to help me. That's the point of my rehab. Oh, you're right. Sorry, Maria. Carlos brushes her hair out of her face. It's definitely not the summer sun that's making him act out of sorts. It's the fact that his sister is here standing before him. And he wasn't a rapist. One of my theories, like, early on, was that, you know, it said 6 people have to die and 3 people have to go free. I thought, okay, so the 3 people we need to save are going to be Akane, Junpei, and Phi, right? Or Phi, or, wait, Sigma, Akane, and Junpei. Because we knew Junpei had to survive to become Old Tenmyoji, and we knew that Sigma had to survive, but Phi could have died, right? We don't fucking know. But the reason I thought that 6 people had to die for real was because we found out that Mira was a murderer, right? And if you know she's a murderer, then you could assume that maybe some of the other people were fucked up. And it kind of seemed like Carlos might have been the one who set fire to his parents in their house, and it was just like, you know? Fire was raised by an old woman who was a researcher, implicating it is that she was raised by and was also named after herself. Yeah. The name would have been on her foot. The name would have been on the foot of the first Phi that was sent back to 1904, but the one that was sent forward might not have had Phi on her foot. So maybe that's where she got her name. That's why the one in VLR got her name from that. I mean, Phi had to live in VLR timeline since she's in VLR. Yeah. But in this one, yeah. From the beginning, 4 people had to survive a game. Only 3 people could survive. Yeah. 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 Because 6 of them have to die, right? Yeah, and then 3 of them would get to escape, but Q... Yeah. Hey, hold on a fucking second. In the endings where Q team survive, what happens to fucking Wheelchair Boy? What happens to Delta in those endings where Q team get all the other codes and get to like leave? You know what I'm saying? Like, where is he in those endings? Is he in them, but like you said, just like a shadow? You can see like a shadow on the ground of his wheelchair or some shit? Like, where is he in those endings? I'd have to go back and like watch a lot of shit. He's chained to Gab in the one I know. Not sure about the others off the top of my head. Oh. Chained to Gab? Is that when they say they're trying to unchain Gab in the supercomputer room and they say we've got to leave you? They're talking to Delta? Fuck me, I didn't even notice that. I thought Gab was just chained to a pipe because Gab needs to be there for the other players to do their part of the game. Oh, I thought Gab just needed to be there because he needed to be there for the other players to do their part of the game. So, like, he couldn't leave when one team left. Oh, fuck it. I don't know. Maria grins up at him. What would Akane and Junpei say if they saw you being all fussy like this? It's fine. They understand how important you are to me. Both you and Junpei put your lives on the line. That was a different history, but going through that means we know how to treat Reverie Syndrome. I can't believe we have the ability to jump through space-time. I'm just glad you're able to control it now. It's all because Carlos met Akane and Junpei that Maria was able to recover. He wishes he could show them just how well she's doing. My reading comprehension is going because it is 10 to 5 in the morning. It is 4:51 a.m. a.m. I've been sitting here for 6.5 hours. Both you and Junpei put your lives on the line, right? I can't believe we have the ability to... Hold the fuck on! It's fine. They understand how important you are to me. Both you and Junpei put your lives on the line. That was a different history, but going through that means we know how to treat referees. Who's talking here? Maria grins up and says that, right? And Carlos says that. Then Maria. Then Carlos. Then Maria. Maria says, I can't believe we have the ability to jump through space-time. And then Carlos replies, I'm just glad you're able to control it now. Maria can jump through space-time as well? Okay. You're thinking about them, right? No, aren't you, Carlos? What makes you say that? Because you're smiling. Carlos closes his eyes as his unconscious smile turns fond. They're just about your age. It kind of feels like I gained a brother and another sister. You are going to their wedding, aren't you? Yeah, and you're coming with me. But there is something Carlos needs to do first. Back when the 3 of them parted ways, I'll be waiting to hear word from you when you locate the terrorists. Carlos held his right hand out towards Akane and Junpei, and the other 2 grabbed onto it with their own. There was no way of knowing if Delta was telling the truth, but if he was, one fanatic would kill off all of humanity. Akane and Junpei vowed to find this person and Carlos offered to help. We can still feel the strong bond between the three of them, their hands clasped together tightly. I suppose I better get used to talking more before the wedding, huh? Holding her hair out of her face, Maria reaches out to her brother, who takes her hand in his, and they continue walking down the beach. The same blue sky above them stretches over friends Carlos knows he can rely on. Wait. Are they superheroes now? I thought a long time ago, I said that I thought Reverie Syndrome was that the brain couldn't shift because they were trying so hard to shift to like a world where they didn't die, because they were faced with the trauma that they were going to die, so they needed to like shift, right? And then that feeling of needing to shift and not being able to find a body to shift into, because in all possible futures they were dead, led them to be stagnant. But it ended up being the opposite. It was uncontrolled shifting, right? Where they're shifting like without being in control. Oh my god, I have more to read. Dude, I'm like slurring my speech. I can't read all this aloud. Junpei sits upon a white sofa somewhere within the secret location of Crash Keys, twiddling a pen and sighing. What else should I say? Laying on the table in front of him is a half-written letter. Suddenly Akane pops up from behind. What are you doing, Junpei? She playfully teases. Ha! Junpei dives for the letter, but she snatches it from his fingers and begins reading. Let's see. Carlos, without you, Akane and I would have never gotten together. Thank you. Is this an invitation to the wedding? No, it's most definitely not. He makes a grab for the paper, but Akane quickly moves it out of his reach. It's just a progress report, Junpei mutters. Okay, yeah, I mentioned the wedding, but the date hasn't been set yet. I made a promise to you and your brother. We wouldn't get married until we've dealt with the fanatic. Akane's face flushes bright red. She hastily hides her face behind the letter and goes back to reading. I'd like nothing more than you to get the approval and blessing of our old... Oh, than to get the approval and blessing of our old friends and those of you we met 6 months ago. Eyes wide, Akane glances up at Junpei. He avoids her gaze, awkwardly scratching the back of his head. Dude, they all did this in VLR, the anime pose. You know what's interesting? Damn, I just had a coughing fit. I'm muting the mic so you wouldn't hear it. Anyway. What's interesting is Q still has the bucket on his head, right? Wouldn't it have been fucking cool as hell, right? Wouldn't it have been cool as hell and made no sense, but would have been cool as hell if he'd put in the code one last time at the end and his helmet had popped off and he was Sean inside? And it was like a fucking Schrodinger's cat thing. And inside his head, it was a real boy. I'm a real boy! Like Pinocchio. How cool would that have been? Sign me up for the 4th game. I'll be on the writing staff. Speaking of 4th game, I know that it's not the same series, but AI The Somnium Files is actually on Xbox Game Pass. It's been on Xbox Game Pass for about the last 5-6 weeks, maybe longer. I noticed it 5 or 6 weeks ago. I might play that. I might. It's an Uchikoshi game, but maybe it's like different. I don't know. Maybe it's too different. Alright, post-payoff Akane and Junpei 2. You know, there's a history where I keep searching for you even after I'm old and craggly. It still exists out there somewhere. And when I think of that, a sharp pain jolts through Junpei's face. Akane is pinching his cheek. Ow, that hurts. What are you doing? To prove to you that this isn't a dream, Akane giggles. You still can't believe we're here together like this. Junpei shakes his head. You've changed a lot, Junpei. Half a year ago, we were never this honest. It's like, how do I want to describe it? Like a dream? Huh? Junpei leans in and quickly pinches Akane. Oh, now you've done it. She darts forward, grabbing his cock. No, wait. No, that doesn't happen. She darts forward and goes after Junpei with both hands. Wait, maybe she is going to grab his cock. Getting in a pinch wherever she can, and Junpei does the same. Once they start laughing, it's very hard to stop. And they keep going until they're out of breath. I guess this is all thanks to Carlos too. That's why I'm writing this thank you letter. On Akane's left hand, a ring glitters on her ring finger. Interesting shit. A robot with a round helmet on his head is named Sean. He has never been called anything other than that by those in the underground shelter. True. Quantum computationals. Computers function by storing data as ones and zeros. In a binary number format, quantum computers store data as ones, zeros, and a superposition of both. This allows them to run multiple computations simultaneously by performing them not only in our universe, but other universes as well. Time would be a bit weird unless he got transported through, since Sean died before Akane was abducted for the first time. Yeah, but it doesn't need to make sense. Uchikoshi could just be like, I don't fucking know. He doesn't need to explain everything. You know what I'm saying? He could explain that in another game. He can make another game, maybe like a mobile game, right? And be like, the life of Sean. I don't know. Maybe Phi 2.0, right? Old Phi. Maybe old Phi stuck him in the machine. Sent him to the future where they had the technology to fix him. There you go. Solved it. Old Phi goes and gets the little boy in the hospital, sticks him in the teleporter, puts him back in his bed, lets the original die. The new one appears in the future, fixes him up with some future technology. Done. Easy peasy. Hey Mira, how are you feeling? Wait, Sean, Eric, and Mira. Oh no! Is Mira still a fucking... Mira should be in jail. Hey Mira, how are you feeling? Are you lonely? Come on, Eric, you visited last week. Eric smells Riley and reaches out to Mira with his left hand. Mira does the same, and their hands, with matching silver rings, align on either side of the plexiglass window. She's fucking in prison! Yay, boy! I brought a new guest to see you today. Eric shifts to the side and a head pops into view. Hey Mira, long time no see. It's Sean, right? Yep, I'm happy you remembered. Behind Mira, the sun is shining through an iron-barred window, lighting up the visitor room. It's been a long time, Sean. It's good to see you. The smile that appears on her face is real. Mira no longer needs to plaster on a fake one. When I heard you turned yourself in, I was really surprised. Eric was the one who convinced me. He said I should pay for my sins so we could be together. So that's why you got married in jail. Eric ducks his head shyly. Are you sure you're okay with this, Mira? This Mira asks. He looks at her in confusion. Dude, she turned herself in? True, right? Because Sigma had to research all that stuff to be able to make the Luna copy, and we know that he made that Luna copy sometime in Kay's adolescence, right? In Kyle's adolescence, that's when Sigma made the Luna robot mom. So maybe he has like a robot head now, but he's always going to be a boy, right? And that is some good Wi-Fi if he's able to get signals all the way from that desert computer. What if one day he walks out of range and he just like drops his signal? Okay, don't you regret marrying me? I did carve your heart out in another history. Isn't that what you said, Sean? Yeah, you did. Eric looks Mira straight in the eye. I've already told you this a bunch of times. I forgive you, no matter what happens. Besides, you haven't killed me in this history yet, right? Yeah, Mira's lips twist wryly. But the Heart Rippers killed people already. So many. Sean, stop it. Wait, that was Sean saying that? Great. It should fucking just say. Why doesn't it have stage instructions so that it's like easier to read? Eric turns angrily on Sean, and Mira's face falls into a frown, but Sean continues speaking. You turned yourself in, Mira, but that doesn't mean you've paid for all the crimes you did. I doubt the family and friends that were left behind would forgive you even if you were put on death row. There's no way you can clear your sins here. Wow, Sean is savage. Mira grits her teeth. But there is a way to clear them. Well, not what you've already done, technically. You'll have to pay for those with your life. Those, your whole life. That will never change, but maybe you can in another universe. There's another universe where Mira isn't the murderer and Eric is. Being okay, there are a few hints to who Phi is in VLR. There's a time where Kay votes ally, exclusively because he felt some kind of connection to Phi, for instance. Oh, really? That's interesting. That's interesting. Because I guess technically it's kinda his daughter, right? But not really, because he's a clone. He's his dad's clone, right? So it's not really his daughter, but kinda on a DNA thing. If you were to take the DNA from Phi and the DNA from Kyle, right, the DLA would come back that Kyle is Phi's father. That's kind of what I meant. Like, if you think about it like that, yeah, kind of half-sister as well, because they were both made or have the same father, right? In a way. But Kyle doesn't have a mother, so I guess Diana and Luna. Maybe that's why he didn't feel a connection to the Luna robot, because... oh, God. Suddenly, Sean's fist crashes through the plexiglass window. Ah, wait, what the fuck? Mira jumps backward while Eric is frozen in shock. What are you... Eric can't even finish speaking before Sean moves. Jumping through the broken glass, he kicks the outside wall of the visitor room, causing it to crumble and reveal a giant hole. An alarm immediately starts blaring, and police officers rush into the room, but Sean darts forward and takes them all down in a blink of an eye. He holds his hand out to Mira. Let's go! Go where? I know where the transporter is being stored. You're saying we should go change history? Eric finally stutters. Sean nods. To stop young Mira from committing murder. Mira, I'm pretty sure that's the only way you can clear your sins. Mira stares out. This is fucking nonsense. Mira stares out through the hole in the wall. At what? At the horizon extending beyond. Okay, that's fucking fanfiction. Uchikoshi with a fucking fanfiction, dude. That's not real. Fucking fanfiction, dude. Holy shit. I've been sitting here for 6 hours and 45 minutes. It has been 7 hours and 30 minutes since we did our last puzzle in this game. People complain that in Metal Gear Solid 4 there's an hour and 40 minute cutscene and they call it a movie more than a game. This is a movie more than a game. 100%. 100. 25, 24. G fucking G. Alright. Auf Wiedersehen, Neoman, and anybody else who's still lurking around. Thanks for watching. I don't know what I'm playing tomorrow. I normally stream every day, but I just did like 2 6-7 hour streams in a row. Tomorrow's Big Monday, and I don't know what I'm playing. I'll work it out. I need to go and have something to eat. I need to like actually eat food. You know what I ate today? I woke up at 2 p.m. right? And at 6 p.m. I had garlic and soy sauce marinated steak and potatoes with corn and peas. That's what I ate. And I haven't eaten anything else for 7.5 hours. I've had one meal. One meal that was like less than 800 calories the whole day. Alright, Auf Wiedersehen. Thanks for watching. My endings always take so long. Good night. Good night. Good night. Holy shit, we fucking did it. We played all the Zero Escape series. It took me like 5 hours for the first game, like 60 for the second, and 24 for this. Almost 110 hours of streaming in like 2.5, 3 weeks. We finally fucking did it. Holy shit. Holy shit. Now I have to go look at the Wikipedia for like 5 hours and pick up on everything that I didn't pick up on. Oof. Good night. Good night. Good night. Just good night. I'm out of here. I'm gonna leave this on fucking the ending screen for like 10 minutes because YOLO.